Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days Tonight. Oh my god, my voice is wrecked, isn't it? we may have been singing last night. Oh Jesus, actually, that sounds funny. It sounds funny in my headset. It sounds like I've got an echo in my own voice. You're right, Majestic. How you doing, mate? Happy Sunday, fella. Hello, Ghetto Cowgirl. Hello, Captain Invasion. Thank you very much for the hosts too. Oh, blimey, Confuser. Cotpole, Smayetta, Eliania, Wheeze, Bemused Binky, Homesick, Roxas, Special Big K Flitter, and Broman Flex. I think I need to take it easy, don't I, today? No shouting or screaming. It's a good job we're not playing a scary game, right? Let's tell you what, let's head, that's all done, which is going to help us. All right, yeah, we've got, Clay Run, right? Clay Run. So, yeah. We're forging ahead, obviously, with Anubis. Oh, blimey, what happened then? And we have a ridiculous amount of stone, but we have no clay, or essentially not enough clay. I think I probably need more. Let's see. Let's take 2 repair kits. Let's see how much clay we get out of 2 repair kits back down at the clay quarry. Now, there were 2, weren't there? Would you be okay running through the pre-game settings? What do you mean, Vaish? I've no idea what the pre-game settings, sir. But what do you mean, sir? What do you mean? Pre-game settings. Hello, Shodzi. Hello, Keaton. Thank you for the hosts to Illustration Logic and Dark Saving. Did I miss Photech, Lazarus, Taylornators, Beast Runner, and Sarks? And OV Official? I think I may have done. I do apologise. Yeah, right. So, hang on. Clay Quarry, then. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. I'm not sure what you mean by pre-game. Let's go and have a look at... I mean, we've got that quarry up there. I don't want to hit this one anymore. And we actually do need quite a big amount, don't we? What about if we head over to... There's like 3 lot. Let's go to this one over here. Which is going to be sort of that away, isn't it? How you doing, Keaton? Did you all have a lovely Saturday evening? I tried Thai curry for... I mean, it's not the first time I've had it, but it's the first time I've had it, I suppose, to myself, as opposed to trying other people's or having it, you know, in like an almost ready-made kind of format. I was told that the green one was the hottest out of the red and the yellow, and I actually really enjoyed it. It was actually really nice. I'm not entirely sure what it's supposed to be, though. It is Thai curry by definition simply a quite watery curry. It felt more like a soup in a way, you know, as opposed to what I would call a traditional Indian curry, which tends to be more of a sauce. But it was very bloody nice, and I tell you what, it also got a hell of a kick to it, but a very strange kick as well. It was very unlike. God, gee, I feel like an absolute powerhouse with this pick on these boulders. Jesus, they're all gung ho. Look, I was gonna have a little play about with. I was gonna sort of like leave the stream for about an hour, start about 9 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock. I was gonna give a little bit of a tinkle with the old. See the bridge over there, look. See the forest. See if I could get that all set up. But I actually just really want to crack on with this. I sort of semi-remembered we'd got... It wasn't just building today. We've actually got quite a lot to do, haven't we? I do really want to concentrate on Anubis for a little bit now. I enjoy this a lot. A hell of a lot. More than you can possibly imagine. It was really nice. Oh, God, the throat's going. Really nice on Twitter yesterday. Being able to put a snapshot of like progress. I do need to start making more screenshots because it's something that we missed out with on the Sphinx. You know, these servers come and go, and bad things can happen, and we can't run them forever. And you know, it's. I've got such fond memories of you know, the whole community and then the whole server kind of coming together to get that Sphinx build done, and. It's the same with Anubis, really. It's a really nice big clay area, isn't it? shit. Hang on, mini bike. Oh, hang on, we're okay. We're okay. We've got we've got mini bike icons on. Just as well. Like the settings difference in those settings, is it vastly different on PC and console? Oh, I'd have to come out to do that, Vaish. Sorry, mate. I could do it at the start of one of the streams if you're around, bro. The things I can't show you the server settings because they're actually, if you like, why is this not working? They're actually in an XML file, but there's not a vast difference, mate. No, I mean you've got most of the settings on PlayStation 4. I mean, you know, I play PlayStation 4. It's not a vast difference in terms of options there, mate. Like, I can't show you the server settings because they're server side, if you like. I'd have to bring up the actual XML file, which wouldn't make any sense to you anyway for the console. Well, wait till we've got a bit of a break, Badge. I can always come out of the game and show you like a single player version if that's what you want to have a look at. They change your day-night cycles. What are you going to drop on loot? Sorry, on death, you know, do you drop your toolbar or your whole inventory? All that kind of stuff. What are you actually after in particular, mate? Is there something that you feel you're missing out on the console? Is there all? Hello, Stripe, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the message in Discord, dude. Yeah, we actually spotted it yesterday. Elegon was actually in chat as well. I had a bit of a oops-a-daisy moment. I was zooming out on the schematics, or rather zooming in on the schematics to be accurate, and because it was that first little stretch of oh shit, we're gonna have to drop some of this in the bike already. Think you broke your gate? Well, that doesn't sound good. What have you done, Majestic? How have you managed to break it, good friend? What did you do? Did you tinker, or do you think it's just buggered because you were fucking about with settings? Right, okay, so that should be... Get his puppy dog fired up, mate. Oh shit, this is going to be noisy, isn't it? How noisy is this, your end? Really loud. Got to turn it down a bit. It's a bit early on a Sunday morning for this bracket, isn't it? Tell me if you want to turn it down, I'll happily do so. It's lagging up my end. In fact, I think we just will. Audio. Drop it to 15. Is that a bit better, guys? Better fucking my end, I know that. Jesus, good lord.
I'm a millionaire!
Blind!
I'm a fucking more
Blind,
millionaire
how you doing, fella?
Before I'm the biggest millionaire of the world.
That is a long time, mate. That is a long time. That is like record breaking. That is like the golden holy goose, that is, mate. 6 months at gold tier. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, Blind. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for so much. Let's get some mega sub love in chat for the one and only Blind. Ice did some stuff yesterday, Blind, for the like the stream team. I'm sorry I've not had a chance to talk about it, mate. It's just that I'm sure you know yourself. Time is just so crazy right now. It's just another thing to you know, to suck away time. But Ice did some banners and things, but unfortunately he didn't know what sizes they were supposed to be. So unfortunately I couldn't use anything that he gave us. But we'll have a chat with Mario at some point, Blind, if you want. Thank you very much, bro. How's it all going anyway? Do you have a nice Saturday evening? Yeah, we'll get tears everywhere. I'm not going to worry about them until we've done it a little bit, to be honest. Right? Otherwise, we'll spend more time. Sometimes the tears disappear because, you know, another tear overrides it, to be honest. There's no point doing them the second you get them. Harsh lesson learned. So what you think you played too much 7 Days to Die at once? What? He just got it on PC and got lost. To be honest, Vage, don't change anything, mate. Yeah, let's show Vage this, because let's show you the settings. So if you go to new game, assuming obviously you want survival multiplayer or just survival single player, you don't want creative. You've either got the option of Navigaine or random gen. Well, obviously, I would personally, if I was playing single player, so if I was going survival single player, I would actually use Navigaine for my first time. You're going to see some pretty cool stuff. You got the standard options. So you go Nomad, which is the default. I always go for Survivalist, which is one below. Never go for Insane, mate. It's just, I'm going to say it's stupid. It makes no sense to go Insane. All that happens is the zombies become bullet sponges, and it's about as much fun as having a tarantula crawl over your knob, mate. Daylight length, I go for 18. Which gives me the 4 o'clock through to, 10 o'clock through till 4 o'clock for the Horde. I do that primarily for the stream, really. Zombies run, I have it on default. Enemy aggression, I have it on normal. Well, actually, no, I don't. So if I was you, keep it to default. I mean, I would change this to 18 anyway. I find that works really well. So these are not our server settings. All right, let's make it really. Our server settings are pretty much maxed out. If you're playing it on your own and you're kind of new to it, don't go too crazy. Keep zombies run on default. That means they're not going to run in the daytime. Enemy aggression, keep it on normal. Persistent profiles makes no difference really if you're playing single player. Then you got the modded options. Now, the only thing that I would change on a single player, and I originally did this for the stream, but I still do on my single player games. 60 minutes. You know, 1 day is exactly 1 hour. I think default is 50. Is this the stuff you want to have a look at, Vage? I mean, everything else, just leave it as default, mate. Don't change anything. Instead, I would honestly say go restore mode defaults and just keep it exactly as it is. There's really nothing to worry about. I always have drop on death everything. Some people have it so it just drops the stuff on your tool belt or just the stuff on the backpack. Is there anything in particular you wanted to have a look at, mate? Because I mean, to be honest, it's all fairly self-explanatory. I would honestly keep it on default. The only things I would suggest changing would be 24-hour cycle to 60 minutes and daylight length to 18. Just means you get a slightly less lengthy horde. But let's be honest, the hordes aren't exactly the most exciting thing. You know, another 2 hours of the horde. What's it really mean? But yeah, I don't think there's really much else to show you, to be honest, mate. Jump back in. It won't return to the main menu. What do you want, Majestic? You want a PC or what? What's that, Blind? Do you think Grum's alerts aren't working? What makes you think that, Blind? What alerts aren't working? Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. It's a Mario! Auger dancing, Mario. Auger dancing, just for you, bro. What's that, Blind? What alerts are you missing, bro? I've not seen anything come through that should or shouldn't have come through, dude. Is that alright, Vage? Yeah, if you want me to go back and show you anything, I can do it when we take like a little AFK if you want to have a little think about. Oh shit, we already out of. Holy shit! Bloody hell! We got that fast. Holy crap. Holy shit. I was expecting to be here for a little while. Jesus Christ, this is incredible. How you doing, Lockstar? How's things, mate? Did you manage to get on for long yesterday, Mario? I was literally, I think I was just heading out when you came on, dude. I think did you come on about 7 o'clock or so? I think we just finally managed to get our act in order before we were heading out the door. I didn't actually manage to catch you, I'm afraid, but you didn't sound too bad, mate. I mean, you didn't sound nasally or anything, so hopefully feeling a little bit better, bro. Let's get rid of this. Gosh, I can't believe how fast we got that clay. I actually... Bennett. MK, it was okay. So it is working then, Blind. I was going to say, I saw your sub come up. We've just been chatting about it, mate. Thank you. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you missed me saying thank you.
Over there, now. There's too many dicks on the dance floor.
Oh, yes.
Too many dicks on the dance floor. Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks.
Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks.
Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks.
Going to the party, sipping on Bacardi, wanna meet a hottie, but there's
How you doing, Ice? How's things, mate? What were your thoughts on what we're going to be doing then, Ice? You're an important part of all of this, mate. Do you want to go like all gung-ho fighter extraordinaire, mate? Are you coming out of the mines when we decide how we're going to move forward with the server, bro? How you doing, Vamp? You have a nice weekend, mate? I think your PlayStation 4 is being stupid. It wouldn't surprise me, mate. PlayStation 4 doesn't like this game very much. It's, I think it thinks of it as a dirty, sort of ginger hobble mugget game. Mugget game. It's a bit like a muggle, but a bit like a fraggle. You like that song, don't you, Majestic? You spending the day with your daughter then, Blind? That sounds nice. You going anywhere? Or are you going to have to stay in still, mate? You risk a little venture outside or not, man? You alright, Bendala Garrison? How are you? I'll repair it already, look. Well, I'm full, so there's very little point in doing that, to be honest. Should we go and take this clay back and start manufacturing? I'm going to remember where this is. Should do. If we head directly south, where we are. She's a pretty big build. That was a terrible idea, wasn't it? That was a terrible idea, mate. Come on, deform lovely for me. There you go. Bro, hammer hacking. Yeah, you had to work yesterday, did you? Tomorrow's school again. Got to prepare to give class and writing. Oh my god, fam. Is that all you got to do all that today? Oh, dude. I've got so much to do this afternoon. Oh, it's honestly, fam. It's getting bonkers, bro. So much to do. Let me just put the sound back. Why that? There we go. It's been really nice here, actually, Ice. We've had, it's like, the spring sun has decided to start making an appearance. It's been raining as well, but when it's not raining, it's actually quite nice. You're getting, like, lots of little showers. Well, we had a bit of torrential rain. I think it was actually yesterday, so day before, so Friday night it would have been. We had like major rain, but it's doing the old garden. The world of good, mate. All the little flowers are starting to bud and come out. Now, where the hell are... Let's have a quick think about this. Where was I putting stuff for the bow? Should be down there, shouldn't I? I've obviously taken it all away to go and make a couple of wee frames. Let's head out. I think we should go back at least once. Let's not put all the auger gear away. Oh, did it work all right, Majestic? Good, mate. Good. I would have hated to hear the screams through the internet of your pain. Oh shit! We've lost a workbench in here as well. Look. I'll tell you what, these attacks yesterday really... we've never had anything like it, have we? And I think you need the workbench to make cobblestone, don't you? Isn't cobblestone just made in here? I was thinking it was we could actually make it in Oh, damn, I could take the one off the bike. I don't think I've actually been out on the bike with a workbench ever since it was, you know, suggested to us that it was a really good way to go out scavenging. I still don't think I've actually managed to do it. Oh, bloody hell, that is cold ice. Is that unusual? I thought you lived somewhere really nice, mate, as in weather-wise. Right. Cobblestone. Sorry, yeah, cobblestone, right. Why is it not coming up? Favoured? Oh, yeah, because we put points in faster crafting as well, didn't we? Tell you what, then. Let's just throw all of this back down here. Keep all of that up there. So let's pop the soil dirt away in there. And get some more stone. Yeah, we had zombies spawning in places. I mean, like I said yesterday, over 440 hours on this server, and we've never seen zombies spawn in where they did yesterday. It was very, very strange, mate. And annoying to say the least. I just don't understand why they suddenly decided to start doing that. We kind of came to the conclusion it was because I didn't plant on the farm, so that they were spawning in areas, you know. It's like, oh, hang on, is that even supposed to be there? But I would argue not. It didn't it? Clay. Bone. Don't push yourself, mate. You don't want to make yourself poorly, mate. Up there. Put that in there. What were you playing, Mario? It was, from what I remember, it was Final Fantasy. Did you stick with that, did you? Let's get out of here. Some wood, lead. Let's go and get the stuff off the bike. Keep trampling over Simpson's garden. She's going to get very angry, isn't she? Back in there. Right, okay. Looking good, looking good. So we've got a little bit more cotton as well, because we always seem to get low on cotton. It seems to sneak up on me. In fact, what the hell just happened to that cotton that I just picked up? Don't tell me I didn't get it. Come on. Really? You cheeky monkey. You managed to complete your class's questline in World of Warcraft Legion. Oh, nice one, dude. Throw that in there. Lead can go to the forge, can't it? So we've got a nice stockpile of that. We can throw that extra wood in there. We don't need that. Let's go and throw the nitrate and coal up top, and then we're all good to go, aren't we? Where would that be? Weapons manufacturing box. Dish bash. Right, we'll do one more run to the clay, and then, you know, we can just keep this simmering away each evening when we come back for food then, can't we? Are we okay for food? Hello, Token. How are you doing, mate? Did you have a nice Saturday evening? Oh, I remember Vincent. Yeah, wasn't that something to do with he's like the vampire dude, isn't he? Was he not something to do? I seem to remember a safe. Wasn't there a safe you had to crack? Oh, I can't remember now, Mario. I remember Vincent though. Or at least I think I remember Vincent. Getting vampiric vibes. Let's repair that. So it's 497, comes back as 495, but it did take 2 repair kits. Yeah. The amount of clay we get and the amount of time it takes us to get it, I'm willing to sacrifice that. And you, Majest, I'm glad it all worked out alright. You take care, fella. Have a nice Sunday, bro. Sundays are cool days. The girlfriend's out visiting another friend today, so I don't think she's actually out and about. I mean, she's meandering around, but I don't think she's actually in any fit state to leave the house just yet. Oh, of course, because you're in Canada. Sorry, Ice. I completely forgot you're in Canada. Yeah, of course, mate. Are you You're not getting Ghost Recon, are you, Ice? As in not day of release, no? I know we had a bit of a chat about it. You've not changed your mind, no? Shit, I've come the wrong way, haven't I? Oh, you fucking knob. I'm thinking we're off to Anubis. Not just yet. Let's get more clay. Less downtime later. Start playing Horizons Token. Oh, mate. Horizon Zero Dawn. It's got to be felt to be understood, Taken. It really has. I mean, I've not been, because I've just been so busy, I've not had a chance to go back and read any. I only ever read like the first paragraph of reviews. I deliberately didn't read any more of that, and I was very careful scrolling down on my phone as well, so I didn't even catch any, you know, sort of dangerously blatant, spoilerific screenshots. So I didn't even do it on my computer. I always find safer to read a mini review or a part of a review on the phone. You can squint a bit and be a bit more careful about what's on screen. And I really, really want to go back and read the reviews in full detail and actually see if anybody else has really commented on that, because to me, that's what makes the game very much stand out. That looks like a penis. Oh, see it? Like a penis. In fact, it's like a ball. Look, a bag of balls with a penis on top, look. Like a big bag of dicks. They're everywhere, I'm telling you. It's subliminal messaging in gaming today, I'm telling you. There's more to this than meets the eye. Yeah, just to see if anybody else, you know, sort of talks about it, because it's a night and day difference in terms of... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's going to reset all my stuff. Are you idiot? Fuck! That is just going to have fucking mullered all my settings when I boot the game back up next time. Shit! Ah! God damn it, a misclick. It's alright, because of the way this saves, even if I don't click apply this now, all my stuff that I override the in-game settings with, they will now have defaulted back to what's actually the game thinks it should be. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. It doesn't affect anything now, because I did click apply, but next time I boot the game up, it'll look like the vanilla sort of settings on the game, rather than the glorious Grum version. But yeah, it's the movement, isn't it? It's the sense of, it's not just the weight, it's the momentum, it's the animations, it's the feel from the controller, the way they've done the rumble, the subtle rumbles and the heavy rumbles. It's beautiful, mate. You just cannot do it justice from just watching it. You really can't. And that would be if you were watching in 4K, let alone a stream, you know what I mean? Even if you watched it on the most beautiful OLED 4K, checkerboarded, upscale, bish bash bosh Sony TV, for example, you still wouldn't get that sense of what it feels like to play the game. And there's not a lot of games that you get that. I mean, most games, it just plays. Holy shit! Did anyone see that game Lyric was playing yesterday? Is it called? I could be talking complete bollocks because I don't know whether it was a joke or what. Is it called like Player Base Unknown or something really weird? But holy shit, that looked like a good game. I mean, anybody that's interested in things like Armour. Or any of those. I mean, I have no idea what it is. I don't know whether it's just PvP or whether it's actually like some sort of survival game. I only watched. It was as we were going out. I just flicked over from Mario. Wondered what Lyric was streaming this evening. Caught about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes at most of it. It looks so good. It looks so much cleaner than all these other sort of roaming around shooting people games. I don't know anything about it. Never even heard of it. I'm guessing he's got some sort of closed beta or something, or early access to some wonderful game. Looks so clean and crisp. It looks like a game that's actually been built to provide that experience rather than a mod of a mod of a mod, or a blatant rip-off of another game. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, for those of you that may or may not have watched it, I mean, you know, or will watch it, it'd be nice to see what Lyric thinks of it because he sounded so fucking happy. I think he was playing with Shorty, and you know when Lyrics. I mean, he did not sound happy playing Zelda. He really did not sound very happy playing Zelda at all. He didn't sound very happy playing Conan Exiles either. But he sounded like a kid in a toy store again last night. Now, whether or not that was a 10-minute, or probably less than that glimpse that I had, I don't know, but... Okay, Player Unknown's Battle Royale. My God, what a gobful. So it is actually a really weird name. It did sound strange. Anybody know anything about it? Yeah, Vincent wants to do with the safe and things. I can't believe I actually remember all that, Mario. That's mad, isn't it? My dad just guessed your age and said you sound around 50. My God. I mean, I was out having a bit of a boogie last night and a bit of a sing, so I probably sound a bit different today. But no, your dad's horribly wrong, mate. In fact, a lot of people are actually very wrong. It's if you listen to my tales on how I grew up, you'll understand why there's a misconception around my age. But we like to live the mystery. I'm only 23 after all. Who is Lyric? You've been hearing a lot about him. Lyric is like the #1 go-to sort of streamer for all things competitive shoot the shit out of people. There's basically Summit 1G and Lyric. They are extremely talented streamers. They also just happen to be like two of the biggest in, so if you want to look at viewer count as a term of success, then they are literally light years in front of pretty much everyone. Lyric and Summit 1G are very, very talented first person and third person PvP players. Summit more so in terms of competitive, I do believe. I'm sorry if that's wrong, but Summit is very good at things like Counter-Strike Go. In fact, I assume he's a Counter-Strike Go sort of league professional something or another, God knows. I don't know much about Counter-Strike Go, but I know he's extremely good at it. Lyric is very big into like the big open world, sort of, I suppose, survival-esque games. Like, I mean, DayZ was Lyric's big one, and he plays a lot of the DayZ mods. Very, very good though. Very rare you'll see Lyric taken down unless he's being a prat. I mean, I watched the game yesterday. I mean, the bloke was using like what looked like a Magnum kind of style gun. And he nailed a bloke. I mean, I couldn't even see the bloke. I literally could not even see the bloke. Oh, and then later on, there was a dude that took cover behind a van. And I thought, crap, he's actually got away from Lyric for a few seconds. And Shorty was going round the side to try and sort of flank him. And Lyric suddenly zoomed in with his rifle. I thought, what the hell's he aiming at? The bloke's like behind the van. And I swear to God, it must have been a pixel. It must have been a single pixel of the bloke sticking out. And he shot him and killed him. And Lyric just really casually just went, it's all right, I got him in the toe. Unbelievable shot, mate. You know, you couldn't even see it until afterwards. It was like, what's he even aiming at? They are very good. They are very good. I mean, a lot of people give Lyric a lot of crap. Just because he's #1. You know, he tops the, single streamer charts. I mean, obviously it's different if you're going to compare it to things like League of Legends and stuff. But people forget Lyric is actually a bloody good player. Like a really bloody good player. And he's funny. He's a funny guy as well. Yeah, I'd agree with that actually, Anticock. Yeah, I mean, Lyric tends to play the games. He has a lot of fun with the role play, doesn't he? When he's playing his DayZ. Well, what's that one he plays where they play like the military versus the criminals in the DayZ-esque mode? I can never remember the name of it. He does have a lot of fun with the RP sort of stuff on those things. But yes, I mean, Summit is amazing. Summit is extremely talented. He's very preemptive, isn't he? He just has a natural feel and ebb or gut instinct for the games. You know, he'll do a quick 180 swivel and take a headshot at someone that you wouldn't even think was anywhere near him. I know sometimes in these games it's hard to tell from a sound perspective on a stream. There's always been, the footsteps giveaway and all that kind of jazz, but Summit's taken some shots where it's just like he's whirled on the spot and just like bang, straight in the face, mate. Is it? Oh, is that it? Oh, I'm sorry, that's the one. Altis light. Oh, sugar. You've got it. You've got it. So I'm not quite awake yet, but yeah, I love watching that. I think it's great. I think I'd probably enjoy that game actually. How are we doing? Are we dropping? We're not dropping clay just yet, are we? I think I'm getting a lot of soil, maybe. No. Saw Dan was back playing Zelda, wasn't he? Hello, Jan. Who was that man?
I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
Have a nice evening, Jan. How you doing, mate? What are we doing here? Lots and lots of lovely, lovely clay. This will probably last us today, actually. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. At least we know we've got a nice big clay mine here, so quarry. Yeah, well, anyway, going back to my point. Whatever the hell it was that Lyric was playing yesterday looked extremely good fun. It looked really crisp. It looked really clear. It looked extremely responsive. Draw distances were amazing, in my opinion, from what little I saw. It looks like you know, it really does look like a cracking game. I mean, I'm taking it is in some sort of beta or something, because I mean, I've never heard of it. I've certainly never seen it on Steam or anything like that. Thank you very much for the follow, Antikov. Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. How you doing? That is a hell of a tear, mate. That is a hell of a tear. Did we kill it? We killed it. Probably have. Jesus, that what really was quite big, wasn't it? Play it safe on that one. Quite close to the other one. We've got to be in the same chunk as Anubis, haven't we? So best to murder that with extreme prejudice, I think. $8.55. I think we'll spend the night just getting everything ready then. Let's. Have we got any room for loot? Absolutely no chance, mate. Not an all-nighter, no, Jan. I mean, I had some kit this morning, but yeah, we were up till quite late. Got a bit of work done. Nice cup of coffee. In fact, actually, just reminded me, I've got a coffee in front of me. Hang on. Oh, that's nice. It's getting just on the wrong side of warm. It is token, yeah. Just backfill with... make sure you do token. Never leave a tear. And unless it's a really small one, mate. I tend not to panic over the really small ones. As long as I know no one else is digging there. The problem is if you leave a small tear... and you... got a broken leg. And you don't fix it, and someone else starts digging in a similar area, you know, where they're not going to see the tear that you made, bad things can start happening, mate. Really, really, really bad things on the server. So definitely worth fixing them when you see them. And if you get something the size of that one, you really do want to fix it. It's weird, actually. I was just about to say, but thinking it through, maybe not. We don't seem to get as many tears on the Starvation server, but that is purely because I don't do this sort of work. I don't think, in fact, I can't even remember if I've ever used an auger on the Starvation server. Because obviously fuel was so scarce and resources are so scarce, so I probably just simply haven't done it. Probably a bad example. It's interesting, you know, I was talking about how weirdly better this server plays, how much smoother she feels. And I read a forum post on the Starvation official forums where someone said that since the last update, players on their server have been saying that performance really seems to have dropped through the roof. And if you remember, Mojo had also said a couple of times that he noticed some issues over on throw that in there. At the top of the Ostrich Hotel, which I'm not sure whether he fixed. And yeah, I think hand on heart, I did notice a performance change more recently on Starvation. I mean, I noticed it in the community bunker. I couldn't walk down that corridor without getting like a really big hiccup stutter. Mortal Enters thinks it's tied to animals, and in particular, again, audio loops. So if you are noticing a bit of a degradation on your Starvation servers, kill all your animals and bring them back in. It looks like an update somehow has hiccuped them. Thank you very much for the follow, Ergo Proxy. Very much appreciated. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thank you. Left all the doors open. Yeah, don't worry, Vamp. We'll be alright, mate. I don't think it ever will be fixed, Jan. I don't think it's a case of I don't think it's a bug or a glitch. I think it's just something that simply can't be fixed. I think it just happens when you are really rapidly changing and deforming terrain. I just don't think the servers can keep up with it, and it starts, you know, glitching things out. I don't think we'll ever see a fix for that. Not when you're using an auger. We see, you know, massive difference or reduction in the number of tears when you're using a shovel. I think it's one of those unfortunate downsides of a voxel-based game with so much data flowing to and back from client, isn't it? I just can't see it ever being 100% resolved, to be fair. And let's be honest, it's not a game breaker. There's much, much worse fucking issues that they need to be working on. I keep thinking I keep coming back thinking we'll kip for like, you know, a couple of minutes in game. I don't need to rest, do I? Yeah, I mean, it's a glitch if it gets out of control, but I mean, if you're doing it properly, that should never happen, should it? So, you right, Jabba? How you doing, fella? Oh, we are on early for a Sunday, aren't we? That coffee's definitely not going down too well. It's too chilled. It's too chilled. Just in those few seconds. Bear with me. I may have to glug. You've actually lost builds because of tears. You've only got yourself to blame, Jan. You've only got yourself to blame, mate. How many thousands of hours have I put into this? I've never once had an issue with a build or with a tear, mate. This is what happens when you're playing creative with the cheaty tools, Jan. Couldn't resist that, mate. Right, let's go and get the... tell you what, let's go and start making the cobblestone then, because we really don't need to do anything else. Hello, Cap! Cap's on the server, dude! Dude! I had no idea. Whoa, you're actually in my... Gosh, you are a strange fellow. Look, he's fixing the place, look. Nice to see you, Cap. I didn't realise you were coming back on here, mate. Oh, look at him go, mate. The original Nosferatu. I got a little tear in my eye here, look. Nice to see you, Cap. Really nice to see you, fella. If Cap is on like for an hour a day, that essentially means that like we have no problems ever with resources. He's the man is a fucking machine. Nice to see you, dude. That's brought a right smile to my face, that has, mate. Right, okay, let's go. Oh, hang on, no. In fact, sorry, we were going to go and do Simpson's garden. I really should put a little hatch over here, shouldn't I, for us to come through. Right, we want clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And stone. What is wrong menu, that's why. Make 6 at a time. Let's go and take these down. Oh, hang on, I actually need 1,000. I have to do this at 6,000 a go because it's 3,000 in the... Oh, hang on, we might actually have some up here to take. Yeah, we have. So let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That'll do us. If at any point, Captain, if you are around and you want to just keep making cobblestone, be my guest, mate. I've just got all the clay. We've got loads of stone. If you want to keep banging it out in workbenches, be my guest, dude. I'll stay on top of it myself as well, so don't feel like I need you to do it. But if you're around and you want to stick some in the workbenches, in batches of 6,000s, be my guest, dude. We will get through it pretty quickly. Right, let's get through here. Yeah, we were humming and hawing about the cinema yesterday as well. I mean, we never made it. We were having a bit too much of a giggle anyway, but there doesn't really seem to be much out and about there at the moment, you know? Is it a bit of a lull before the big summer blockbusters sort of hit? I mean, obviously there's stuff like John Wick 2 and that. But it just seems like a really crap time. Still don't know what that is down there. We obviously started making a shaft through the mountain at some point. That was back in the early days, wasn't it? See, it's things like this, right? Go on. Sorry. Khaki phlegm. From what I remember, we just simply decided to build a tunnel through the mountain once, didn't we? It made sense for faster travel with a mini bike to get through there. And it's little things like this, these little projects that I kind of enjoy. And starvation just slows me down too much to be able to get on and do things. As much as I absolutely love starvation and couldn't recommend it anymore, I definitely needed a break from it. It creates an actual game within 7 Days to Die. And sometimes I want to get beyond the game so I can start doing things like this. And having a bit of a bugger about and building things. Starvation just slows me down too much to enable me to do that. I might have to bounce between a bit of vanilla and a bit of starvation, I think, in future. So maybe have like a single player Alpha 16 game. Where I can just, mod it a little bit like we have here. And have the starvation server running. Or just see what people want to do. I mean, people might not want starvation. It's been fun playing it. But it just, I don't know. Oh shit, the blood's all over the other one. I don't know. There is no right or wrong to it because starvation just adds so much to the game, but at the same time, it also can slow you down in terms of what I like to do at endgame. Oh, is that what happens, Token? Oh, I was oblivious to that, mate. Is there a bit of crafty shenanigans on it in order to get extra awards, is there? That seems a bit cheeky. But yeah, it seems like really quiet in the UK at the moment. It's like there's like virtually, nothing new and fresh out there at the moment. I mean, I still need to see John Wick 2 and Star Wars. Ooh, what's it called? Rogue One, I think, is the name of the film, isn't it? Hello. Hello, Rally. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, bro. How's things? The Love Shack. Oh, baby. Hey. What are you up to anyway, Jan? Are you, we can make another one. Are you playing anything at the moment, dude? Or have you, dropped back off Elite? Yeah, I think the best... I mean, the way I look at it, it's really hard to put my finger on what it is that I like or don't like. Starvation is fantastic. End of story. It really is. It adds so much to the game. But I think that's the point. It essentially creates a new game. It's no longer 7 Days to Die when you play Starvation. You are playing the Starvation. It's not a mod. It's an overhaul. It's unworthy of the title mod. It needs something bigger. It way surpasses a mod. It's a complete gameplay overhaul. And it's awesome. Everything about it is freaking awesome. Even though it's got a few bugs and a few issues, it's still spectacular. And I couldn't recommend it enough. But it creates such a different game that you need to know that that's what you're playing. You have no time to go start building elaborate and wonderful things. Not if you're playing on your own. And if you're going to play Starvation to do wonderful and elaborate things, you need to be in part of a team. And I think I just need to bear that in mind, that it offers you a very, very different experience. It's not vanilla with a few extras. It's not. It's completely different. It radically changes the way you have to play the game. And I mean have to. It forces you to play the game in a different way. And as long as you go into it knowing that, I don't think there'll be any surprises. But there's no way I could be doing this right now. I mean, we would be inundated, I think, with screamers and just issues with food and yeah, it would be a different kettle of fish, a completely different kettle of fish. So you know, I think there's a place for both in my my heart. What about Logan? Oh, I've heard really good things about Logan. Oh shit, I didn't make up. Isn't Logan actually supposed to be like a really, really... Oh, for fudge's sake. We actually were completely out of Cobble, were we? I thought we were just low. We were 100% out, look. Wow. I tell you what, let's take that. And let's make some more Cobble Wee Wee then. Yeah, I've heard that Logan is like a... I mean, I don't know whether it is rated. I mean, I don't pay any attention to ratings, like R ratings, or in the UK, what they call 18 and all that kind of PG and all that jazz. But I've heard Logan is actually like a really quite brutal, if you like, comic book slant on the old Wolverine. Is that true? I mean, is it a really dark, gritty sort of film? Because if it is, that sounds brilliant, mate. Are you going to try and redo the Eiffel Tower, are you, Jan? Do you know what you're going to change? You weren't happy with it at all, were you, mate? Castle Grayskull. That bit of a blast from the past, Jabba. What was it, by the power of Grayskull? Or was it, I can't remember. Old He-Man. Old Jan liked a bit of She-Ra, didn't you, fella? Oh, nice one, it's crazy. Just staved off starvation, literally, dude. Yeah, I've heard very good things. I don't think I've heard anyone speak badly of Rogue One, dude. X1 Shot Pro X. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, dude. How you doing, One Shot Pro? Right, let's go and get my Cobble Wee Wee then. Logan is a lot more serious a film, like an end to the series, and not very typical of anything before it. I really like the sound of that then, Rampant. Really like the sound of that, dude. See, the folks we were with yesterday, they'd not seen the original John Wick, so there's no way we could watch John Wick 2. The ladies definitely would not have watched Rogue One. And to be honest, I didn't even see Logan. Hello, Zelot. How you doing, fella? In fact, I think there was only one showing of Star Wars. In fact, it might not even have been on there, thinking about it. Actually, I can't remember. I wouldn't even entertain the idea of asking them if they wanted to watch that, to be honest. Damn. Got 12 minutes to kill, guys. 12 minutes to kill before the next batch. I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll head back. We'll get the other workbench inside crafting. And we'll go and get some more plant fibre for more Cobble Wee Wee frames. So we're not, you know... It's not dead time. We can use it. I might actually start a forge up and make some more iron bars as well. This is starting to look a little bit battered over here. Hello, Dexy Lance. Hello, Zelot. Hello, Demon Tex. How you all doing? How did Saturday evening go? Did you have a wonderful time? We had a nice one. It was a much needed... See what I'll do. Let's throw... Don't let me forget this is in here. Throw that in there. Did I turn the sound back up? Sounds quiet. No, I didn't, look. Can't believe I clicked the bloody video settings. I'm so annoyed at myself over that. Good morning, Butcher. How are you? You know when I said your name out loud then, you know the first thing that popped into my head? It's weird, isn't it, how you associate things? Well, when I said Butcher, I actually thought of God of War 3 and the Hades fight. Is that Hades one? You know the guy with the big butcher choppers, big chopping blades things that you nick off him. Yeah, I used to be like you, Grump, losing to zombies every day. That is until I discovered facial piercings, which got my fashion on point, and now I never lose to zombies. Really, Slayer? Is this... Oh, damn it, mate. I'll get me some facial piercings. You know what? The last thing you want in the zombie apocalypse is facial piercings. Imagine all the shit you could get caught in there if a zombie's, like, dribbling over you, mate. Bad idea, I reckon, bro. Right, let's go and get that other... Actually, this will be the first time I've been to the Forge since we've been back on the server. It's really nice being back on a vanilla server, though. It's, I still think that... I think for Starvation to become what I think the Starvation team want it to become, they just need to do some tweaking now. I still think there's far too many entities in the world. It just doesn't feel right. I would definitely remove some of the entities. I wouldn't have rhinos. I just don't see why rhinos are even in there. If I was to be critical, but hopefully constructively critical. I feel almost like what's happened is they've possibly been or they've either purchased or been bought, you know, by a friendly member of the community, one of the Unity asset packs, some sort of zoo pack. And I would honestly really it's not that it's not that I'm trying to make the game more realistic or anything like that. It's not that it feels wrong having rhinos. Let's be honest, laser swords. I would get rid of laser swords. That they definitely wouldn't be in there. As much as I love them, they have no place in a game like this. I know sometimes that, modders just want to have something fun, and I can understand that. And I'm not knocking it. It's just personally for me, laser swords, rhinos, tigers should be rare as fuck. Hyenas I can kind of understand, but I would get rid of the hyenas and maybe have more wolves. I could see wolf packs being something that... then again, I don't know what... is it supposed to be set in Nevada? I mean, do you even have hyenas in Nevada? Do you have wolves in Nevada? I don't know. I just got a gut instinct that wolves are probably more appropriate. And I'd probably have wolves work in the same way that the dogs do. That they always spawn in at least either 2 or 3, maybe. I think they've got such a good game there. I would now start... thinking about trimming the fat and doing some work on not just stability, because that's probably really difficult for them at the moment, but just general balancing. If you ain't got enough infections, why not stick something in your face to make it easier? Nice base though. Are you building Evangelion? I don't know what Evangelion is, mate. You right, Manuel? You wish they had drawbridges in the console version. Coyotes. Yeah, alright. So yeah, maybe switch them over to coyotes or something. But I suppose if they're not part of the asset pack, then they can't do that, It's I'm not asking them to spend money on things that aren't already there. But the rhinos just... It's not like they're even that much of a danger. Because they just don't aggro on you. Unless you get ridiculously close. So that's all the cobblestone in. It's 4 o'clock. Let's go and... I know this is about as exciting as it gets, guys, but we really do need plant fibre, and the only way to get plant fibre is to punch the crap out of things. It looks like Ice has got a load more cobblestone cooking up, so what I'll do is I'll pick that up. We'll come back here, we'll pick up the cobblestone, we'll take it back to the Sphinx, because it takes 12 minutes per 3,000 to mix it up with the blood. Then we should have enough cobble wee to last us. Well, hopefully today. I mean... Coyotes are not that dangerous. You're always running around with weapons of some kind. Ah, yeah. To be honest, mate, Are you talking about, like, I mean, you're talking about creators being dangerous in real life? Are you talking about in Starvation? Because a lot of people make the mistaken impression of looking at balancing a game from end game sort of perspective. What you got to bear in mind is, mate, that those hyenas in early game and the wolves that are in Starvation early game are fucking lethal, mate. You don't have a weapon at the start. You're lucky to have a bow, you know, in the first for sort of like 10-15 minutes. One of those bastards gets on you early on, you're dead. You know, you're not manufacturing spikes in the first 5 minutes of the game. You know, you can't chop trees down fast enough to get them. The spikes take so long to manufacture anyway. So, although creators are not dangerous by the end game, it's nothing to do with weapons, bro. It's because you have a bike. As soon as you get a bike, you literally bypass all the threats that Starvation introduces, or at least 90% of them. And that's the problem. This is the inherent issue with 7 Days to Die. And it's not because anyone's done anything wrong on the development team. It's because it's such a different game after day 49 than it is day 1. Well, once you've got something like a shotgun and you can stagger enemies to get away, once you've got a mini bike, the game just becomes easy mode. No matter how good or bad you are, once you've got a mini bike, you're probably only dying because you just fucked up, or you had a really unlucky spawn with a dog right behind you. Do you know what I mean? And I think if you were to talk to the fun pimps, they'll probably say that the game was never, ever, ever designed to play to day 400. It was really designed to play up through to day 49, back in the old tier system, to see if you could make it. Anything after that was really just, you know, that was your call if you wanted to carry on playing. I would always argue 2 cycles of tier 7s, up to and including day 98. At that point, you've probably got most of the stuff you're going to need or see in the game. You've probably got a very nicely established base. And then that's where the game became... I always talked about the ebb and flow and sort of almost tidal system of 7 Days. It starts off as a very hard survival game. Then it becomes quite a good shooty game because you've got ammo and things. You can actually go out there and fight the zombies and take the fight to them. And then you have the end game, which becomes the creative sort of more Minecraftian style game. And I don't think they ever really designed it to be a big endless game like that. You know, you can't balance a game like this over such a huge, 1, period of time, and 2, such vast differences in terms of gear. There's nothing else in this world on day 444 that wasn't there in day 1. All that stuff about the new horde system, that algorithm, it's nonsense. It hardly makes any difference. I've been testing this on the quiet. If you take a level 200 character, yeah, and a level 1 character, and you stick them at a horde, there is a bit of a difference, obviously. But it's not as big as you'd think. It really isn't as big as you think. What it seems to do is slow down the likelihood of you getting some of the specialist zombies. And I tell you what, a second you play multiplayer, the whole algorithm gets thrown to whack, mate. Completely thrown to whack. Hello, Kerry. How you doing? How did the stream go yesterday, Kerry? And is Daz feeling any better? He was not feeling too good yesterday, was he? What the game either needs to do, and I don't think the fun pimps will, because like I said, I don't think they ever designed it to be like this, so why would they, you know, solve a problem that they don't see as existing? What they need is, every X number of 100 days, or every cycle of 49 days, they need to add like in a new threat, a new wandering zombie type that becomes more and more and more prolific. So that's the only way that's going to happen. And I just don't think they see it as a problem, you know. Did they ever envision a game with only 1 life? They did speak about this, Dexilant, and it's something else that they spoke about a while back, and then we never heard anything else about it. A little bit like Bandits, mate. There was actually supposed to be a new mode that would very much offer things like Iron Man, etc. They did mention it back in Alpha 15. No, sorry, Alpha 14, sorry. And we've never heard a dicky bird else about it. Been playing The Sims till 1:45 this morning. We weren't even back in the house at that time. Oh yeah, I tell you what, grab me one as well, Kerry. Grab me one. Considering doing... You know, like, Jags? Yeah, mate, I'm with you, Jags. I'm thinking of restarting Starvation while we wait for Alpha 16 and seeing if we can go completely nomadic with no mini bikes, bro. I'm actually thinking Blind had quite a good idea. I'm not sure whether it's something that we need to do or make it too hard. But essentially, if you can make a mini bike, you trade in a mini bike for a donkey. And we'd literally go nomad with donkeys, surviving week to week in different areas, you know, having to spend, really having to think, okay, we've got 2 days before Horde, we really need to establish a quick base here. Splitting up into teams to do, get food scavenging, because we're never going to be able to make a farm. So that's the kind of idea that I've got at the minute, Jags. A little bit of an idea that Blind, Mojo, Zaranthy, and a few others have all been sort of like milling about. Logistically, it's a nightmare because obviously people play at different times, and we'd have to have a nat to see if that's viable. If not, I might just have to go single player on it, dude. Boot up a Starvation single player and see if I can go nomad without a mini bike. Jags, to be honest, mate, I don't know how you feel about this. I mean, I know you spend a huge amount of time playing it, and by the way, happy weekend. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, bro. I think mini bikes ruin Starvation, and I think the whole point in Starvation is that there's so many entities out there that can hamper you, hinder you, kill you. Maybe to the point where they're too prolific is my personal gut feeling. But as soon as you get a mini bike, Jags, you might as well be playing vanilla. You see a hyena, you run it over. You see a crocodile, you run it over. Did you sort of see what I'm saying, Jags? I'm not expecting you to agree wholeheartedly, but do you sort of see where I'm going with that? What's the current max level? 200, mate. Which I guess I probably am on this, right? How would I find that out? Character. Yeah, it's 200, look. Daisy's feeling very starving this morning, lol. He's having a nice bacon butty. Oh, nice one, Kerry. Oh, brilliant. No, I'm glad you had a good time, Kerry. That's good to hear, mate. Well, give Daz my love, mate. I hope he's feeling a bit better. It can't be bad if he's eating a bacon butty, right? The question is, Kerry, is he having a bacon butty with brown sauce or red sauce? I mean, that's all we really need to know. Jags, I'm just thinking about a donkey carrying a forge. Yeah, but this is what we were saying about why it wouldn't be logistically very feasible, Jags, because the problem is we actually would need... we were thinking about like having one of the donkeys would carry like the crafting gear, so like a small forge, a large forge, all that kind of jazz. But actually, if that person with that donkey's not on, we're kind of screwed, you know. It's almost like we'd all have to have our own little crafting stations ready to unfold when we made camp. Well, I do really like it though, Jags. You know, I always compare it to. I mean, my commentary on it was almost like the old Roman legions back in the day, where it was about a team of people setting up what was quite an impressive fortress in a matter of hours. Those boys were marched to punishing extremes, but at the end of the fucking march could actually set up what was quite an impenetrable fortress in literally a matter of hours. All the cooking stations would be up. The trees would be felled, sharpened. Wooden walls erected, tents erected. It was amazing how efficient they were as an army, and I just thought that'd lend itself well to a little bit of 7 days, Game changes too much after you've got a mini bike. It does. I think it takes away. I think it works well in vanilla because it enables you to start going further and enjoying getting some of the new weapons and things. But I think in Starvation, it takes away what Starvation is. I was saying earlier, Jags, I've got to stop thinking of Starvation as extras for 7 days to die. It's actually a completely different game. It's fundamentally a completely different game, and you need to play it very differently. And I think it's easy to lose sight of that. I was saying it's not a mod. It genuinely is a completely new game. In other words, an overhaul, a massive overhaul of the vanilla game. I've got no doubts I will not be building, what was it, 100,000 block sphinxes or whatever the fuck it was? 60,000 block sphinxes in Starvation. It's just not going to happen. You're right, Fernie. You just missed the stream yesterday, didn't you, Fernie? I came back to the computer to set it up, and I think the last comment was like 2 minutes after I'd ended the stream was like, oh my god, I've just got back, is it over? How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. I'm glad you could make it today. A bicycle would be a good alternative, does no damage, but that'd be nice, Dexalite, yeah. I certainly think they need to stop mini bikes running over animals, or if they're not going to be able to do that, at least cause massive damage to a mini bike. I mean, if I hit a rhino on a mini bike, I'm expecting bad things to happen. But I can understand it would be hard to program for individual animal entities. So let's just have it so if you hit any animal, it causes catastrophic damage. Immediately smashes the handlebars, for example. You've got to get away from that. I think that is not working how I'd like it to work. We reset recently on max difficulty and had a blast. Now we get mini bikes still somewhat hindered by the lack of gas, but it's slowly progressing. See, gas was relatively easy once we got the biogas digesters working, Jags. It's amazing how that becomes a non-issue pretty quickly, mate. I mean, getting the secure gas tank and the distillery up is really, really easy. Getting the shale is still really, really easy. And they've massively changed the amount of full gas tanks that you need. I mean, I think we've got 50 gas tanks running on our server, mate, and it's more than enough. Like, way more than enough. I think it only takes, like, 1 gas tank, maybe 2, to completely fill a mini bike in terms of powering the secure gas tank to power the distillery. The issue we had was the biogas digester. That was all that was holding us back. The biogas digesters just did not work on multiplayer, and now they work brilliantly, like, as in almost the game, too well. I've never yet found a donkey, mate, but we did have someone suggest that actually the only way to get a donkey is through the quest, and I've got no idea what quest that would be, to be honest, mate. But again, you know what, I can only go on what I'm told, Jags. I don't know whether that's actually the case or not. I'm just going to do this till 10 o'clock, guys, and then we'll get the hell out of there. Might as well get 1,000 plant fibre. Knocks you off, damages the mini bite, and depending on the animal, does damage you. Might be too hard to code all that, though, Demon. I mean, a lot of us know a fair bit about how the game works. That might be taking it too far. I think the more complicated you make things, the less likely they are to be implemented. So I know what you're saying. I mean, I'm not saying that sounds like a fucking amazing idea. But I would just simply have it. If you hit an animal entity on a mini bike, your handlebars immediately take, X amount of damage. So even a 600 set of handlebars would be not necessarily completely knocked out, but you ain't going to hit, let's put it this way, I would have it capped so that no matter how good the mini bike handlebars were, and maybe the wheels as well, maybe it would do damage to the wheels and the handlebars. Even 600 quality, you would not hit 2 animals and still be able to drive it. They would be 0 durability on those 2 items, guaranteed. And I think that would solve that problem. But again, you've got to think there's more to it than that, Is there any way for the game to differentiate between just general damage from falling, down a deep incline or something on a mini bike versus entity damage? I just don't know. I don't know that much about the code to be able to, pick that apart myself. Otherwise, I'd do it, dude. I'd do it straight away. Didn't one of your mini bike servers have a race? No, we never really got around to it. Thanks. This is actually this server. The whole point in the Sphinx build originally was to actually have it as the centerpiece for either the beginning or the end of the Mario Kart racetrack. So no, we never actually did get around to that. We were going to start it after the Sphinx. If you recall, the Sphinx, we were going to have like a big jump that would throw us into the Sphinx's mouth. And then you drive through the Sphinx in a tunnel and come out of the Sphinx's butt. But we ended up starting on Anubis. I was having so much fun building, which I think is where my bread and butter is. I think there's only so many times you can play through this game. Now the horde system is so boring as fuck. If the old horde system still existed, I'd have a lot more time for vanilla. But there's only so many times you can play the same 49 days over and over and over again with the new boring horde. My fun now is creating And it always has been, to be honest. It's creating new builds. You know, it doesn't have to be. You know, we no longer really need to worry about, you know, defensive builds because defensive builds are just too easy. But we know too much about the game. I mean, anyone who watches this channel, Jags' channel, Blind's channel, you know, Banlish, whoever's playing the game, we all know how easy it is to actually defend against the Horde. You use a few fucking concrete blocks, blah, blah, blah. Nothing's getting to you, mate. Nothing is getting to you. You don't even need spikes. You don't need all the fancy things like pillar 50s unless you really want to loot everything. I know some folks sort of play the game with like much lower chances of finding weapons and things like that. And, you know, I'm up for that, but, you know, there's only so many legs in the old deer, isn't there? Have you found any legendary items? What do you mean? Like, I think the only thing I've ever heard about in this game, I've never found it, so I always thought, I mean, I'm presuming they do exist. Like, in the desert, aren't there like ruins or something where you can find like some legendary axe or blade or something? But no, never ever seen anything like that, mate. Ever. I don't even know what there is legendary wise, or even if it's not an urban legend, mate. Seems to be getting any here. What's going on? Right, let's go. That's enough punching grass for me, mate. Back to the mini bike. Does he still play 7 Days Token? He used to play it a lot. I know he moved on to other games, but I think he still comes back to 7 Days, doesn't he? I'm assuming he's still got a server that runs night and day. The taser axe, is that what it's called? The taser axe. It sounds quite cool. The taser axe. We might as well make couple wee frames while we wait. Let's throw those in there. I'm simply thinking I'll remove the drop of mini bike parts and book eventually. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about ways to do it, Jags. I mean, if you're going to play on starvation, obviously you can't remove the fuel. By far the easiest way to do it, mate, is still have the stuff drop. Because so many parts from the mini bike are useful for other things, you know. You just simply remove the mini bike book for dummies, whatever it's called, mate. That's the way I'd do it. Just remove that book and no one can build a mini bike. End of story. I mean, headlights, batteries, I mean, wheels are just going to be there anyway. I mean, the book is the easy go-to solution, isn't it? Just wipe that from the loot lists. Game over. Indian stone axe in one cave on your game. When you say cave, what do you mean? Do you mean just like a normal cave with mushrooms and stalactites, stalagmites and all that kind of cobwebs? Or do you actually mean something like... I was always told there was a chance of finding some ancient ruin in the desert biome. Again, I'm just going on what I'm told, really. On Vanilla, I found some ancient city-looking thing built into the side of a canyon in the desert. I don't know if it was there in previous versions, but I liked the updates they did to the landscape. Oh, again, I've not seen anything like that, Dexilam. You're a brisk girl, how you doing? Head down. Okay, so we're here to pick up the cobblestone. Take back to the Sphinx. Well, we'll be going straight out, won't we? So there's no point in locking it all up. What else did I get? I jump in there when you're ready, Ice. Cheers, bro. So if I grab some wood, where do we put all the wood? There's plenty back over at the build, isn't there? It's like, oh, it's like he got caught, like he scurried back down into the Nosferatu caverns. Let's go see if there's any being made in this one. Yeah, that's another 3,000, so that's perfect. Let's go and check the ones in the storage room. It was an ancient Indian chest in just one of those regular chests. Oh, that sounds awesome. Like I said, I've never found anything like that, mate, ever. No, can honestly hand on heart say, oh. Is it already in here? Oh, nice one, dude. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't even know if we've got enough blood now, Ice, actually. We're doing, we're racing away here, mate. Let's get up. Oh, he's replanted the farm as well, look. Bloody hell, Ice, you have been busy, mate. Just remember, Ice, don't do what I did and Zaranthian did. No corn underneath the lights, bro. No, you know that. As much for anyone else in chat. Irreparable damage to the farm. Oh, yes, please, Kane. In fact, Kerry, you know what? I'm going to get here. I'm going to get on top of the Sphinx. Or, sorry, Anubis, and I'm going to go and get a coffee myself. So AFK coming up any minute, folks. Fancy a nice hot brew. What's the current state of affairs with you then, Jags? What are you doing then? So you've started a brand new starvation server. Are you doing anything? You know, or are you just, you know, just trundling along, testing it for the team? Yeah, it's been on sale all, I think since Friday, KK. It's, isn't it something crazy like $10? I don't know what that equates to on Steam in terms of UK price, but see what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do a really quick tour of the Sphinx, you know, because I'm acutely aware of the fact that we normally come here every day and clear them out. I have a horrible feeling that there might have been zombies like stuck in there, and they're probably tearing her apart somewhere. A little bit like what happened at the Love Shack yesterday. Right, I've got 6,000 made. Let's go and get the blood then. Oh, that's not in there, is it? Oh shit, we're out of blood. Use. I actually need 3 blood, don't I? See, if this was on starvation, this would be catastrophic to me. €9.20. It's a ridiculous price for a game like this. It really is. It's absolutely crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. You know, I always say to people that come into the chat and say, yeah, is it a good game? Is it worth buying? I'd always argue, one, you're asking the wrong person who's sitting here playing it on Twitch, because they probably enjoy it. but on the flip side of that, oh shit, am I feeling... Oh shit. I didn't realise I was actually going to lose wellness. Fucking hell. Some food, bro. Let's get some health back. Fuck me, how long does blood loss last for? Wow, that's quite a punch to your wellness, isn't it? I didn't actually notice that before. You can lose like 1 wellness every couple of minutes. Jesus. Interesting. Not that it matters. I mean, it would matter more in starvation. I mean, on this we don't need to avoid too much, do we? Oh, before the deal, Dexler. Oh no, mate, gutted. It's always the way, mate. I can guarantee, right? You should all watch when I buy games on Steam. If I buy a game on Steam, right, you can fucking guarantee, right, within the next week there will be like 60% off. Guaranteed. if you ever see a game, you know, me pick up a game on Steam that you think, oh, I quite like the look of that. Buy it a week later. I can guarantee you'll save yourself a fortune, mate. It's like bloody clockwork. Tell you what, Simpsy reminded me of a game that I really, really wanted to play. I'm not expecting anything spectacular, but playing Horizon Zero Dawn really made me sort of click. Oh shit, yes! And it was Far Cry Primal. I'm a really big fan of the Far Cry games. And I kind of like the look of Far Cry Primal as a bit of a different take on the old Ubisoft Far Cry formula. So I might pick that up at some point. It was on a sale over the weekend, I think. I don't use the bandages, gunners. I tend to use the paracetamol. Paracetamol is so abundant, and they give me like a really nice little healing buff. The bandages I use only if I've got the bleed dot debuff. Paracetamol, sort of my go-to cure. And food, of course. I mean, don't forget, outside of starvation, food actually does give you a nice little heal over time. Whoa, holy shit. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do then. Before we carry on with Anubis, we're going to go and make those iron bars I said we were going to do. Let's go and get them cooked up. We can come back to tomorrow, can't we? See, this is interesting because we were saying like a layer a day. Well, we've been on for a couple of days today now. Or at least a day and a half, I think. And we've not even started. So it's definitely going to take us a couple of weeks to finish Anubis, I think. Alright, honestly, taking it's like clockwork, mate. It drives me potty, man. Drives me potty. Yeah, I mean, that's it, Token. You know, I'm not expecting, you know, some big, expansive equivalent of Far Cry 4, you know. I think it was very much just an idea that Ubisoft had. And rather than doing it as a DLC, decided to flog it out at max price. You know, there's a lot of negativity about it. Oh, it's, you know, it's using exactly the same bloody geography on the map as Far Cry 4. Geometrically, it's identical. It's just changed, if you like, the surface coating with the trees and things. But I don't see that as a problem. You know, that don't bother me, mate. I've got no bloody wood on me, have I? Oh, for God's sake. Let's get back in the swing of things, don't we? Got a couple of trees out. Yeah, definitely taken. Definitely, mate. Yeah, I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn is just god tier. Even if, right, the rest of the game is somehow not as good as what I've already played, it's still worth the price of entry, mate. I've already just been absolutely mind blown by it. And I mean, how many hours have I put into it? I bet no more than 8. You know, like nothing in the bigger scheme of things. But it's already just absolutely got me by the bollocks, man. I already desperately want to carry on with it. It's just magical, mate. Absolutely magical. I think they're actually called iron bars, aren't they? Let's make 50. So then craft it up. There's no way I need that much fuel in there, is there? 12 minutes. Let's leave it on for a little bit longer. We'll throw some more iron in. Got 20,000 iron. Gonna be a bit wasteful, but we might as well keep us stocked. Turn that off. Of it. 12 minutes. Turn on. Let's go. Right. What's the other thing I wanted to do? Food and everything should be okay. Concrete. I need some concrete. Now, where are we going to find that? Shitloads of it actually at Anubis, I think. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Ready to get converted. £17.45. I still think that's really quite expensive, actually, night worker. Thanks for digging it out, though, mate. Cheers for that, bro. That still seems quite expensive. Is that a Steam price? Because obviously Steam is always more. I actually thought it might be a bit cheaper than that. But no, that's cool. I mean, that's worth the price of entry. It's £17.45. I certainly didn't want to pay 40 quid for it. I mean, I would have paid 40 quid for it if there was nothing else that I was playing at the time, because I do really like the Far Cry Primal games. You know, I think, well, sorry, the Far Cry games, that they are worth the price of admission, in my opinion. But I wouldn't have been able to play it when it first came out. I've got other games I was busy with, and I've kind of got a bit of a golden rule that I won't buy a game unless I'm actually going to play it in the next couple of weeks or so. My only exception to that recently was Miscreated, which I picked up just because I really wanted to have a look at what the world looked like, rather than actually play it as such. I have every intention of playing Miscreated at some point, but I'd heard so many wonderful things about the environment they'd created and the storms and how the weather system worked. I just couldn't resist it. I love that stuff. I absolutely love that stuff. They did a right number on us over here, didn't they? Bloody hell. Go and get the we'll get the bars when we go back next time. Actually, I'll tell you what, it would actually be quicker to do that on the other side with a nail gun, wouldn't it? The head debuff is the same as being stunned, but I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, that's the just extracted 6 pints of blood from your body. You're about to die horribly, mate. He doesn't have any sauce on his bacon butty, no? What is this, Carrie? What on earth, mate? No, but he has a bit of Barbie sometimes, does he, Carrie? I'm a HP sauce, man. I have to have HP sauce on my bacon and sausage. So sometimes I won't have HP if I've got an egg. If it's a bacon, sausage and egg sandwich, I tend to prefer the eggy flavour anyway, so I tend not to smother it with the old HP, to be fair. Hello, Pitbull. That's on Amazon, Grump. I wonder what it is on Steam. Thanks for that, Nightwalker. Thanks for looking into it, bro. You got it last week. What were your... I mean, are you a big Far Cry fan, Nightworker? Where is it? There it is. So let's take that, those. We don't really need to take anything else up top, do we? Pretty good. Let's go and sort these walls out. I think 50 bars might have been a bit of an underestimate there. We might need a few more than that. It's worth keeping this in good condition, though. We've sort of paid the price a couple of times where we've had a breach. Because we know they love spawning in on the on the Sphinx side, don't they? The last thing we need is a big wandering horde coming in while we're stuck at the top of Anubis. We miss it, and they come streaming in and start beating the crap out of his feet. We might have a bit of a problem. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Jesus Christ, dude. Ass hat. Good God. Is it Horde Day or something? As in Dog Day? Oh my God, bro. Right, that is where I use a bandage, bro. I'm actually infected as well. You absolute wanker. When's the next horde? It is actually, isn't it? It's 446, is it? Oh my God. Another one coming in. I just saw another one. Go and get some, you bastard. He's not playing, is he? Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. Four, 8. Yeah, we seem to be a day out. Oh no, they changed, didn't they? Oh no, Starvation changed, didn't they? Starvation changed it to 3 days before. Or is it Vanilla that changed it to 3 days before? I always thought it was Starvation only. Maybe, Oh, there was a zombie over there, you bloody arsehole. Not the best shot, really, was it? Oh! Forgot about that. It's the archaeological dig site, isn't it? It's where we discovered the ancient hieroglyphics. Taught us how to make cobble wee wee. Rumcrete. You right, Chance Lando? How you doing? Bacon on the halo. Not red. Tell him he's not a man, mate. Red sauce on a bacon sarnie. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Red sauce for the ladies, brown sauce for the men. But they can do their tricks on the other side of my wall token. They come over here. That don't count as tricks, mate. See you later, Fernie. Take care, mate. Rest well. We did, Darth. We did build all of this. We actually had quite a few people on the server when we built the Sphinx and started Anubis. We basically took a break from this server to go and play the Starvation mod. So we kind of came back yesterday, mate. We originally started this all... Well, we started Anubis on the 16th of December last year. Then Starvation. Can anyone remember when Starvation first sort of came out for us to tinker about with? Shoot him in the crotch. Ah, bloody hell, we got loads of them coming in, look. Oh, come on, my darling. We got a little spawn happening, haven't we? That is never the one I just shot. That was terrible. Cheeky devil. Okay. It looks pretty. Apart from the iron bars, I think we're looking quite good, aren't we? Let's go and start on Anubis then. 542. He's looking beautiful. Or he's looking beautiful. Want me to take like a screenshot at least every 2 layers at the very least. I need to record more of this for the archives on the old Discord. He's never liked brown sauce. Guess that makes it does. It makes him a lady. I'm gonna call him Lady Daz from now on.
Alright, Lady Daz. How's the old bacon sarnie with red sauce? Nice cup of tea?
I'm gonna call him old Granny Daz. It's gotta be brown sauce, beast. That's right. You can't put red sauce on bacon. It's terrible, mate. It's evil. Millions of little piggies screaming in shame and hysteria. I mean, it's just not the done thing, bro. Oh, I hope he's all right there, Kerry. At least he's eating, mate. I mean, that's got to be a good step in the right direction towards recovery, yeah. It's all dreaded being the doctors, isn't he? He's got himself a right old space age fucking inhaler. I saw on Twitter. Well, hopefully that'll do us now. Bloody hell. We've done the hard work, getting the basics up, so we should be good for another week or so. Anything that we don't need to take up? Yes, there is stuff that we don't want to take up. So this will be get rid of it, kind of. Should not be allowed on this side of the build. I must take this away. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to make some more cobble wee frames. And I'm going to restock with the wood. Don't need that. Should be good to go then. So this is like, can anyone remember what we were on? Was it layer 70? Ooh, I can't remember. Let's go and have a look. I think we did layer 71, because layer 71 was the first one where the 3 sort of separate builds almost joined. It was like the coming together of the torso and the 2 arms, wasn't it, with the shoulder. Oh crap, careful. Yeah, I for some reason I think it was January. I'm just not sure when about, to be honest, when Starvation. I know Starvation went up a little bit before we started playing about with it, because it was originally an SDX, it's a sort of mod, and the launcher I wasn't using. So I can't really remember when our server went live. We were certainly one of the first Starvation servers. It'd be easy to check because I could just have a look when we first set up starvation stream with the VODs, I suppose. Is it a good fight in the end or not? Who actually won? You stay out watching it, did you, Pitbull? He looks wonderful in your nightie. Get pics up quick. We'll pay for pics. Oh, that's nice, Kerry. That's nice. Ping won't be affected, Mario. Ping's not really got anything to do with that. That's your speed, dude. Won't affect your ping. Ping's more a reflection on the route you're taking to from your, if you like, from your router through to the event, you know, the final server that you're connecting to. Won't have anything to do with that, mate. Ping tends to be more related to distance and routing path than it does actual internet speed, if you like. I mean, obviously, if your speed's shockingly bad or extremely erratic, then it will make a difference. But right, okay. So I am assuming this was the first one. Let me just bring up the schematic. Let me just see if I can actually ascertain if this. I actually think this is the second layer. It is. It is. Because look. A double joining. Hang on, we can actually check by the back nipple. We've got a double nipples, haven't we? Now, the single nipple was 71, I think. So this was actually layer 72, guys. We should have a double nipple on the front. We haven't. Did I? Is that because I forgot to do them, or because we didn't actually do them? Yeah, we didn't. Oh shit! I forgot to do them. That's a bit naughty. So we have single nipples on the front. Looks like fourth block in. So I need it on. Oh my god, this is. One, two, three. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually there. That don't look right. Should be two gaps between them. I tell you what. Rather than me falling off, let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Take out the middle two. Excellent. Right, I am going to go and really quickly grab myself a coffee, folks, and we'll start on layer 73. Bit longer to get the break on, but... Oh, it's got concrete around the shoulders now, like the tunic. Oh, this looks interesting. Right, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Hello?
Okie dokie. Here we go, key. Right, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Got a nice hot coffee. It's pissing it down outside. Girlfriend's getting ready to head out. Right, let's have a look. So they were 2 in. Basically 1 either side. Okay, right, so the way this works now is a point of reference to start. That is how this works. So we've got a good starting point. Let's pop the old helmet on so we can see what the hell we're doing tonight. Quite looking forward to this. This is the first time we'll see clothing come back onto Anubis. So that's kind of cool. It actually isn't the same on this side. Ah, now hang on. Let me just check something. Something might not be right here. Actually 1 on the end. Actually 5 on this one. Ah, okay, that's interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job I spotted that earlier on, or that would have caused this major problem. And there should be a 4-block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, which there is, so that's good. Okay, so coming in, 1. Including that, so that's 1, 2. Does look like a 3rd one there. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't take that out, can I? Alright, let's leave that there. This is where it starts getting complicated. In fact, to tell you what, there's probably a better way to do this. Ah, and I haven't actually bought any rebar up, so I can't do it anyway. It's right, there's actually a concrete block here. So if we work our way around, that's going to come across 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 5, 7 in total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which it does. It's going to have a 3-block nipple on the side, which actually isn't going to work, is it? How's that happen? Fuck. There, right. 4 blocks across. Come back, obviously 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Brilliant. Excellent. How you doing, Mark? How's things, fella? How are you, beast? Killbox Alpha. Going for a raid. Are you doing the shoulder pads of the armor now? We are. Yes. Yes. So this is the shoulder area, and just around the outside here, there is actually a layer of what would essentially be the Grumcrete. So yeah, absolutely, bro. This is quite an interesting layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, including the 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5. This should overhang 2, which it does. So that's good. That's good. Let's bash back over here. Let's throw this layer in so we don't fall off. It's a hell of a build, isn't it? Hell of a build. Again, let's be careful. It comes in 2, it comes down 1, then it's a 5, 8, 10 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was a good bounce this morning, Mojo. Mojo, I did seem to recall you'd asked for another change to your sound, mate. So you might have to repost it because it may have got buried in chat, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll get it done for you, bro. How you doing anyway? Did you have a nice evening, Mojo? How's things, mate? You having a good weekend, are you, Beast? Pleased to hear it, fella. Fancy a beer today? I fancied a beer last night, but I decided to not partake. Might treat myself. Might have a little tiny takeaway tonight. Little takeaway, a little bottle of beer. What do you reckon? That'd be a nice treat, wouldn't it? So we're going to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the fifth one, it's going to go back 5, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then it's going to go up, up. Hey, hang on. Something. 5, 9, 10, 11. It's definitely 11. Ooh, hang on a moment then. Ah, right, hang on. No, that is correct actually, because from that one there, this one actually comes out 2. Means that would actually have. Oh, yeah, that would have worked, wouldn't it? That's 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, fucking hell, we've done it already, guys. Shit. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, Mojo. I did go looking for it this morning, mate. Oh, sorry, bro. I didn't even think to look in subscribers. I know I read it while we were out and about yesterday, Mojo. So sorry, dude. I'll get it sorted later, mate. I went scrolling back through in Grumbul, mate. I was like, fucking hell, hang on a minute. And then everyone was talking about the server. I thought, shit, I'll never find it in here. All right, I'll sort that then. Sorry, Mojo. Is it still there, is it? Still only one post down? Grab it in a bit. Path of Exile just released their new patch, Grum. They're getting ready to release in May. I believe more content for a total of 10 chapters. Holy shit. Whoa, 10. How many chapters are currently available, Beast? 10 chapters. That seems like a ridiculous increase in, well, potentially map size, let alone anything else. Whoa, that's amazing news, bro. Have we heard any more about the Xbox One release? I'm not sure if we've even been given a time frame on that, but we're having a natter earlier, Mojo, about sort of like, I know you mentioned it, I think it was you anyway, you know, like the Nomad style on a starvation server without mini bikes and things. There's still so many potential problems, Mojo. But it still sounds like a lot of fun, dude. I suppose we could boot it up and just test it, couldn't we? Just trial how it would work with donkeys, even if we just like play it for an hour to see how it would work. It's just people's different play times and things, isn't it? That's the problem at the moment, because we're so base bound. You know, people can just jump on and you know, crack on with things. Yeah, I mean, it would make it harder, Mojo, but I think it would also be a lot of fun. It's the logistics of every. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I thought we got a weak point. You know what I mean? I was saying to Jags earlier, you know, it sounds awesome. I love that sense of travelling as a caravan.
I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. Baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be your paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until.
How you doing, mine? How's things, fella? Nice bit of paparazzi. Gotta love a bit of paparazzi, mate. How's Sunday going? I love my Sunday. Sunday's a lovely day. Right, that's it. So we've done, did we do the other shoulder? We've done that shoulder minus the, oh, hang on a sec, what's going on there? There, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, minus the concrete. So let's just do this layer by layer. So let's do, everything's going to start here. So this is all going to be 4. It's all going to come back up to, hang on. This next one will have a nipple on the end. So that will actually overhang by 1. Second layer. This one will also overhang by wall. Got these. That's 1, 2. We've got a third layer that will also inner block. Both. That should be 5. It is. Perfect. Excellent. I'm gonna get this knocked up, and then we'll jump back down in the morning, take a bit of a cheeky screenshot, and get the rebar that we need. You all right then, mine? Layer 73. Layer 80 will be nice to see the 10th. You know, every 10 layers, because we'll really get a sense of that additional clothing. I'd pay to see Grim in a lycra bodysuit. You and me both, mate. Oh, Jesus. You don't fancy me in a bit of a mankini then? That seems to be the #1 request these days, mine. Only in the bedroom, beast. Only in the bedroom, bro. Nothing wrong with a bit of lycra. Little bit of PVC, mate. Gotta be careful with PVC. You need a bit of talc with PVC, mate. You don't want the nips unleashed, mine. Paparazzi. I do like a bit of Gaga. I managed to get a little bit of time in the early hours of this morning to read up somewhat more on the Switch, the Nintendo Switch release. And it's not going well, is it? It's really not going well. There's been 2 big, well, really big hoo-has. We already knew about the issue with the Joy-Cons. We're hot. So we kind of knew there was an issue with the... Is it the Bluetooth link? It's not Bluetooth, it's got to be wireless, thinking about it. Yeah, with the wireless, I think it's 2.4. I think in particular with the left Joy-Con. Now, Nintendo have actually acknowledged it, which is actually really worrying. Apparently on the website where they have the technical support pages, someone noticed that literally within the last 24 hours, there's been an additional amendment talking about the Joy-Cons losing connection with the main base unit. And they have put up how to fix it. Things such as making sure there's a clear line of sight between the docking station and the Joy-Con controller, and not having it near other Wi-Fi equipment, and not having it near an aquarium. And they also then suggest that if there remains interference or loss of connection, that all Wi-Fi, basically all Wi-Fi equipment in the same vicinity as the Wii should be turned off. Thank you very much, Eggs. Thank you very, very much, bro. Which just goes to show that there is actually a fucking problem there. Thanks ever so much, Eggs. I really appreciate that, mate. Cheers, bro. A bit of rube on the rubber. The bicycle and a matching lycra outfit. I'll join you, mate. We'll go on YouTube, Cadwest. We'll tour the world, mate. You and I on our bikes with our lycra fucking outfits on, dude. Different colour every day, mate. Thanks ever so much, Eggs. So yes, that was interesting. I mean, Nintendo have acknowledged there is a problem. What's really worrying is that people that didn't have a problem yesterday, or sorry, the day before, have started noticing problems today. So not only is there an issue there, but also it seems to be incredibly intermittent, and people are now clambering around trying to figure out if various updates are having an impact. So that's really bad. I mean, that's bad. That means that potentially this is not something they're going to be able to fix through a firmware update. And the second thing, and I swear to God, I am gobsmacked. The one question I did not ask about the Nintendo Switch, right? Because I just assumed Nintendo had learnt lessons from days gone by. I never ever questioned what the actual cover screen on the portable plate actually was made of. I absolutely, totally had faith that Nintendo would make it out of some sort of Gorilla Glass. I just assumed the amount of money it was costing, the fact that it actually slid into a docking station meant that this was not a question I needed to ask. I should have done. It's made out of plastic. The cover, the actual screen of the Switch is fucking plastic. I cannot believe they did it. And people literally already, due to putting it... Apparently there is a slight curvature on the docking station. Now, a few people with digital calipers have actually measured as much as a 6mm difference between the top and the bottom. That is massive. Now, it's nowhere near as pronounced as that on most of them. I think the general is about 1.7mm from initial feedback from people that have got the kit to test it. It's on a very slight curve, which it presumably is not supposed to have. And what's happening is some of the Switch dockings, some of the Switch docks are actually so bad that it is guaranteed to scratch it as it goes in because it's plastic scraping on plastic. There's nothing in there. There's no lint cloth. There's not enough clearance if you've got a bad curvature. It's unforgivable. In my personal opinion, Nintendo are fucking arseholes. That thing cost 280 fucking bucks, mate. To have had a plastic screen on something that is supposed to be touted as something you can take out with you. It's supposed to be a mobile device. It's different with a DS. That uses the clamshell system. And we all know what the fuck happened with the fucking... remember the DS? The brand new DSs came out. You close it, it literally scratches its own screen. Nintendo need a fucking slap, mate. They seriously need a proper slap over this. It's unforgivable. They are the worst designers of hardware. I mean, I know Xbox and Microsoft get a lot of slack, but Nintendo really are just bad at designing stuff. I mean, the Nintendo DSs are seriously some of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. I'll tuck you in, Mike. I'll tuck you in, mate. Do you want me to put my onesie on and snuggle up with you? So you nod off, mate. See you later, Mojo. It's pissing it down here as well, mate. Good luck to your lad, mate. I hope you win. Come on, the Mojo. I didn't watch the fight Pitbull. No, I never got a chance to watch it, mate. But yeah, I'm just... I refuse to give Nintendo the benefit of the doubt on anything anymore. When it comes to hardware. It's a shame. It's a real shame. Hello, Mr. Elegon. Exciting times, Elegon. We're moving on to layer 73. Ice Captain has joined me on the server, so we have made good inroads to cobblestone production for conversion through to cobble wee wee. We've done a little bit of the old plant fibre bashing this morning, so we've got some cobble wee wee frames. And layer 73 is the first layer where we start seeing the clothing come back onto Anubis' shoulders, mate. Or I suppose the lower part of his upper arm. So yeah, forging ahead well, Elegon. I've made it official on Discord, mate, that I'm going to be staying on this until we complete Anubis. So, it's good times, mate, good times. How did the fun day go, mate? We'll have a wonderfully relaxing day of freedom. So it makes it sound like a bad thing, doesn't it? Hello, Stealthy. How do you have so many resources? Because we work very hard, mate. We work very hard as a community to keep the build fed with literally blood and stone, Stealthy. Beast. I honestly, I feel mad. Not because I'm angry myself. I feel mad because Nintendo just keep dropping the ball, mate. I love Nintendo. I never want to see Nintendo, you know, go the way of the dodo. They've actually made a really, really large portable device that is open to contact with things, and they made it out of plastic, bro. Of all the questions I had about resolution, overall build quality, the you know, the ease and snappiness of those Joy-Cons, you know, were they open to a little bit of wear and tear? All the questions I had, I felt were pertinent questions. The one thing that I never ever doubted Nintendo on, when I realised, one, not only was this going to be out and about without a clamshell, it's open to the air, it's open to scratching, it's going in a dock, which is literally, you know, almost like a sandwich that it slides into. I never ever asked, you are making that out of Gorilla Glass, right? Or you are making it out of some sort of fancy tech screen that isn't going to scratch. I never asked that question because, hand on heart, I just knew Nintendo wouldn't fuck that up. Well, they fucking have. It's fucking plastic. It is actually fucking plastic. I mean, what the hell were they thinking? I mean, it's incomprehensible, mate. It's incomprehensible. It's just, I can't support them on it. I can't support them. Oh, you're having the second day today, Elegon? Oh, I thought it was just today, bro. Oh, sorry, just yesterday, mate. What are you doing with your time? Are you going down the pub with the lads, Elegon? Have a cheeky curry later tonight. Yeah, is this going well, Elegon? This is actually layer 73, so I'm going to nip down. I didn't bring the rebar up, so we'll actually get to do the concrete in a minute. Get a bit of a flavour for what it looks like. Yeah, it's getting to the point now, Beast, where I think people are just going to stop giving them the benefit of the doubt, quite literally. That is a design decision that I just can't possibly fathom. I mean, that has only been done for one reason, Beast. That has been done to cut costs. End of story, mate. I would honestly, if it was £280, right? Thank you very much for the follow, Kidney Bean. Thank you very, very much, bro. If they wanted to cut costs at that level, right, they should have offered us two alternatives. They should have had two SKUs. They should have had the cheap fucking plastic one. This fucker's going to scratch up in no time. Or here's another 20 quid on top. We'll chuck in some Gorilla Glass for you. You know what I mean? I don't want a screen protector on that thing. It's going to get scratched. It's going to add to the thickness of it. You know, we've already got, I mean, apparently sales on these screen protectors for this Switch of like something like 600% in the last 24 hours. Now that word's got out. How you doing, Road? How's things, fella? Thank you for the follow, Kidney. I'm sick and tired of things needing screen protectors. You know, Gorilla Glass is pretty tough stuff, mate. You know, unless you're sitting, you know, putting something in your pocket with your car keys and you and all your coins and your shrapnel and whatever else you keep in your pocket. You know, that stuff's pretty resilient. You know, and for a game device, it's more than sufficient if you take, you know, if you're a bit careful with it. To make it out of plastic, now that thing's going to be unused. I mean, if you've seen some of the pictures that are up on the various gaming forums of people that actually, you know, give them the benefit of the doubt themselves, that they're not sitting there scratching it with a pen, and people on YouTube that have done like really close-up shots. The damage is horrendous, mate. I mean, it's I mean, you've actually got people like rubbing a nail over it really gently. You can hear it clicking into the grooves of the scratches. I mean, we're not talking, you know, surface minor deformation here. We're talking like serious scratches that have come about just from putting it in the dock. Let alone out and about, leaving it, you know, on a train seat and dropping something on it. I mean, Jesus Christ. We've been up for a while, Raid. Come and join us, mate. Get yourself a coffee. You remind me so much of me, Elegon. 155 games, and you'll sit there for 3 hours before you turn one on, and then you'll play it for 5 minutes and go, nah. I used to be like that, Elegon, all the time, mate. Sit there for ages. Which one do I want to play? What shall I boot up? And then I boot it up, play it for 5 minutes, go, nah. What's new? And then I go and buy a new game, Elegon. What about... I'm trying to think, mate. I mean, what's... I don't know what your bag is, mate. I mean... I always thought you'd like the RPGs. Couldn't you like play an RPG with your lads? Something like Planescape Torment, tied to Numeria or whatever it's called. Something like that. I always thought that'd be good to play with sort of co-op gaming with people reading the story out. Take it in turns, mate. You could do voice acting as a family. That'd be kind of cool. What, Grumbombs? Grumbombs, you get Grumbombs just for watching the channel, mate. You can use... Oh, actually, should we do a giveaway? Tony gave us some games to give away. Oh, Aragon, you might... I'm not sure what this is. What, we'll give a giveaway for a game called Poly Bridge. I have no idea what these are, by the way. Tony donated a load of games, so... Right, there you go. There's the first one up. So that's a game called Poly Bridge, donated by Tony. Thank you very much, Tony. So it's a free copy of a Steam game called Poly Bridge. You'll need to be in chat for about the next 5 to 8 minutes, because when I draw, or when the random timer goes off, I will draw a winner. If you're not in chat to claim it, I'll pull another winner. So hang around if you're going to be in it, because we like the games to get to you safely. We don't like people coming back after 6 months claiming they won a game. So you need to be in chat when we pull the winner out. Here's Elegon. What's it look like? Let's have a quick look. I didn't have a chance to actually have a look what they all were. Thanks for that, Elegon. Poly Bridge. Oh, this looks nice. Unleash your engineering creativity with an engaging and fresh bridge building simulator with all the... Oh, this looks wicked. Shit, can I join? Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks fucking wicked. That looks really good. Oh, nice one, Tony. Cheers, bro. Right, let's go and get ourselves our rebar. So, yeah, that looks... For some reason, I was thinking it might be a card game. bit of bridge. Nice bit of bridge. Shall we... Some ladders when we get back up. If you can hear music, by the way, let me know. You shouldn't be able to hear music, but I think the girlfriend and her friend have got a little bit of tunes on. I think they're both going out later. I think one of the ladies stayed over. How you doing, Plower? How's things, mate? You alright, Medic Man? Hello, Creed Hain. One, two, three. We've got about 6 or 7 games to give away today, actually. Cheers, Tony! Already low on cobble, wee look. So all we want is rebar. Trees will grow to a full 1200 without water. Just takes a couple of weeks. Oh my god. Wow. So actually 2 weeks in game. Can you hear music, guys? I can hear it quite clearly. I will go and tell them to shut the fuck up if you can hear it. That's shocking, Tangle. It's hard to even begin to imagine that they actually coded it in for that amount of time. That's pretty impressive, actually, mate. Can't hear it, Road. Good. Well, I'm glad you can't, but it's still a bit annoying.
Hello?
Hi, Uncle Bob. How you doing, Uncle Bob? How's things, mate? Thank you for the follow, dude. Don't forget, there's a raffle up in chat for a game called Polybridge, donated by the one and only Tony Boy Blue. Thank you very much, Tony. Thank you very much, sir. Right, concrete. This is going to be interesting. So let's have a quick look where the first parts are. So it's actually on the same level as this, so I need to remember that. So one there. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is awesome, Elegon. See how it's all coming together, folks? 2, 3. It's beautiful. It's like one of those. It's like one of those moments in a jigsaw puzzle where everything just. Oh my god!
Cause the players gonna play, and the haters gonna hate, baby. I'm just gonna shake it off, Heartbreakers gonna break, and the fakers gonna fake, baby. I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off. I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet.
How you doing, Ghost? I enjoyed that one, mate. I wiggled my tushy there, mate. I think that's it then. That's it for over here. 1, 4, 2, 3, 2, 4, 1. Perfect. It's quite exciting point in the build, isn't it, Elegon? You there, mate? No, I really should go and do that before I suddenly realise it's all gone horribly wrong, shouldn't I? Or should we just leave that until a later date? The thing is getting down, isn't it? Oh no, because we can nerd pole up, do a level, up, do a level, up, do a level. Yeah, we'll leave it. Or shall we? Nah. Let's not leave it at all. Am I going to break a leg going down there? I am, aren't I? Bollocks. Oh God, I want... Sorry, folks. It might be better for me to nerd pole up from the bottom and do all that at a separate time. Otherwise, it's going to slow us down going over there each time, isn't it? All right, let's start at the front. So 1, 1, 2. Have a nice weekend so far, Ghost. What you been up to, mate? You're right, Unsullied. How did you make these builds? You know, oh yeah, go for it. You were asking yesterday, actually, weren't you, Unsullied? Yeah, the man you need to talk to is literally right there in chat. 4, 1. It's going to come all the way back round there, isn't it? Kind of nice to see where almost like the supports for the 3 at the back. That's right. 1. I just need to get 3. Go. Right, okay, so that's the end of the raffle, guys. So this is for a game called Polybridge. You've got a few seconds left to go grab yourself a ticket. It doesn't cost you anything, completely free. It's a Steam game. I'm going to draw a winner in a minute. If you are pulled out of the hat, please type !claim in chat. You've got about 60 seconds to do that. Please do not type !claim in chat, otherwise we will time you out. It's for the winner only, all right? So we know that they're there. I can't stress that enough. Okay, here we got in. We've got Mario, Medic Man, Paloar, Beast, Credane, Keaton, Captain Vage, Ice Captain, Ugorth, and Elegon. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is... Captain Vage. Congratulations, Captain Vage. Please type !claim in chat as quick as you can, dude. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Oh, I can see you. At least we know you're there, mate. As long as we know you're there, dude. Clam. It's all right. We know you're there, Vage. That's all that matters, mate. It's all that matters. we're not gonna rip you off a game because you can't spell, bro. Don't worry about it. So, Vage, congratulations, mate. Please don't forget to say a big thank you to Tony Boy Blue, who's donated that game. We've got some more giveaways away later as well today, so congratulations, dude. Vage, in order to claim your prize, please go to our Discord channel. Please go to the Winners Galore section. Just let Tony, just post up that you won Polybridge in there, and Tony will get you the code as soon as he can, mate. All right. Nice one, dude. Congrats. Right, let's... is that it? Is that it for that layer, then? I think that actually is it. We're gonna have to move the chest again, aren't we? So let's do that now. And we'll get another couple of layers in, won't we? Throw that down there. Throw that on there. Let's just throw in a little bit of the nonsense. I can't make out what they're listening to. It sounds quite funky. But it is actually very loud. I'm surprised you guys can't hear it. It's a hell of a conspiracy theory, Alagon, but you never know, mate. You got too much time on your hands, you have, mate. Oh my god, I'm out of goldenrod drinky poos, look. Right, let's just make sure there's nothing else other than the scepter that isn't. So 1, 2. So we're on to layer 74 now. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is now 6, but it looks like it's worked. Let me go back another layer. So it looks like it stays 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have a 3-block gap this time, so I'm assuming this now has actually come in a block. It's now 6, so 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty much how I'd expect it to go. So we've got a 1, 2, coming in 1. 3 in total. 3 down 1. Back round there. So that's good. Let's go and do the same over this side. I'm going to have to knock this out, guys. This needs to go. Let's put one a little bit further out, I think. We're going 1, 2, 3. Back around. I think this is fairly... I think it's just... It's an exact... That's it. I think it's very, very similar to the layer below, actually. This will still come down 3 like that. So yeah, that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Should we change it to clam? Just to confuse the fuck out of people. I typed in clam. No, it's clam, dude. It's clam. We do things a bit differently here in Grumbodia. Is Vage there? Vage, we've not heard from you since, mate. You alright, fella? He might have been on mobile. He's probably driving down the motorway. Probably in a fucking ditch. Vage, let us know you're alright, mate. I honestly don't know how to smell. I'm glad you suddenly started thinking then, Vage. I hope you're fucking alright, pal. Don't worry about that. It's really just so we know that you're there, bro. as long as we see someone in chat. However, to be honest, mate, if it was anyone else, we wouldn't have let them get away with it, mate. It's only because we like you. Grub doesn't know how to talk and still streams. You know, that's charming, that is, isn't it, Elegon? I'm gonna start calling you something strange from now on. I'm gonna have a long, hard think about it. I might just call you Penis actually from now on. Go in 1, 2, 3. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, brilliant. And 4 across. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's exactly the same as the layer below, but let's just be careful. 2, 3, 4. I think I can hand on heart just repeat. I really hope I'm. No, it is slightly different because of the front and the back. We've got a couple of nipples. We've got a nipple and a double nipple to put on the front, actually. Oh, wow. Look how close we are. Holy crap. That is mad. That is mad. We had one of these fly over last time we were on. Not yesterday, the previous time, I think. And I remember saying that is the closest we've ever been to a plane. And actually, that was even closer. That's amazing. The Spanish Inquisition. You know far, far more than you should know about the Spanish Inquisition, Elegon.
Money is motivation. Money, money, get rich or die trying.
That's it. Just for doing that, now that you've already claimed it, we're gonna have to ban your ass, Phage. I'm sorry, mate. Did we not stipulate that? You've essentially claimed twice. You've clammed it and you've claimed it. So I'm sorry. We need to give you a 6-hour timeout now, man. I can't quite figure out where I am here. This is. Oh, there we go. That's that arm. So 1, 2, 3 out. A double. It comes out 2 like that. Comes in. So 2, 1, 1 straight across. I don't think there's anything fancier than that. Got the big long one, which is the 10 run. It actually comes out what looks like 2. And comes into a 1. This is interesting. I'm not sure that's right. Unless this is 5, 10. This should be 13 across. A 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, bollocks. Either I fuck this. 3, 2, 1, 1. That's got to be right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Technically, that can't be right. It's not going to come out a double lip, is it? Oh, don't tell me the whole back is wrong. Oh, bollocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's definitely right. Definitely comes out 2. Definitely comes out 1. Fuck, something's not right here. I need to purge my mind. I'll have a swig of coffee. Hello, little Bruce. How you doing, fella? Oh, you're off down the pub, are you? See what you're going to be drinking, fella. Is there anything on today? What games are on? Can't quite figure this out, Elegon. I'm not sure what's gone wrong here, mate. Everything looked perfect up until I did that. We've got the 3 coming along here. We've got the 3 coming out there. Got the double bit there. We got the 1, 2, 3. It's this front bit, unless I'm miscounting. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's no way, dude. Oh, fuck. Does the whole thing come out another layer? Oh, fuck, I think it does, dude. Oh, there's another layer behind this one. I thought, oh, shit, let me just go back a layer. Hang on a minute. Have I missed out the double nipples on the other one? I think I have, haven't I? Ah, right. I actually missed these, look. Oh, fucking hell. Let me take all this out. How many blocks is this bloody thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. 10. That's correct. 2 blocks in from this. 2 blocks in from that is a double nipple. 3 blocks in, so let's just put that there as a mount. So 3 from the end. So 1, 2, 3. So that will go there, and that will go there. That just don't look right at all, does it? 2 double gap. So these definitely need to be here. Oh, game was called off. Oh no, mate. Is he gutted? Or does he not give a fuck? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's why the count's wrong. So actually, we were actually completely correct. This does just simply go across here. It does come in there. So everything was correct, which is why I couldn't see the error. What we actually have, this layer here, going to be fuck, dude. Bloody hell. A tricky one, sir. This is a tricky one. 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8. 10. This is impossible. There's something grossly fucking wrong here, mate. Fuck. What's that? Dude, fix the ladder pole. I didn't even know you were here, mate. Oh shit, hello, Elegon. How you doing, mate? Oh, hang on. Let me take that out. Can you take... You're not going to be able to get that, are you? You got ladders, dude, or... You need to go... You'll have to go down for me to place a ladder, Elegon. If you go back down, bro, I can place this for you. Go, bro. Right, let's recount this. Shit. I'm gonna have to take all this out. Something horribly wrong here. Yeah, dude. You got Tottenham versus Everton and Sunderland Man City. Which one are you going to watch? Tottenham Everton. We're on layer 74. Want some cobble wee wee? Oh, some wee wee frames in there, bro. Let me start again. So we come around on this loop here. We have... It's a very strange layer, this one, to say the least. So coming across from there, we come... Ah, right, okay, straight away. Ah, right, I see what I've done wrong, actually. I see what I've done wrong, I've got it. We're going to have a concrete block in there. These will actually come out 3, including the concrete block. So it's actually 2 like that, guys. Which then means where we've got this, it actually comes out 2 there. That's the difference. That's where I fucked it. So it comes out 2. Then it comes out 1. Alexandrignac, UK. How you doing, Alexander? How's things, fella? So we get the double, we get the 1, and I'm guessing the 2. So let me just double count. 2 gap, 2 gap, 1 gap, 1 gap. We actually have a third 1 gap right there. And that is 5. That should be 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's no way that is fucking right, mate. There is no fucking way that is right. Fucking no chance, man. Either I've completely bobbed it from the start at the back, and that's supposed to be another layer as well, which is what I'm starting to think. Fucking hell. Alexander Ragnick, UK. Alexander Ragnack. Alexander Rignac. Alexander Rignacki. Alexander Rignacki. Alexander Rignacki, UK. I got it in the end, mate. Is that good? Do I sound Polish? Alexander Rignacki. I reckon you're absolutely floored by that, ain't you, mate? You're thinking, Jesus Christ, I didn't know this streamer was Polish, man. How you doing anyway, Alex? Are you alright, mate? Dude. Elegon, it's all wrong. It's all fucking wrong. Obviously, that would be there. But it's still too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So even if we did that, it's just not going to be right, is it? Unless I've done the same thing here. So from the concrete block, it should come out 3. 1, 2, 3, which it does. Gap of 2. 1. Totally fucking weird, Elegon. I can't get my head around it, mate. Alexander Ignakiuk. Alexander Ignakiuk. Why am I closing the nipples? What do you mean closing the nipples? What are you on about closing the nipples? Elegon, we're on stream, mate. There's people watching. You can't talk about our fucking late night activities with fucking nipple clamps on here, mate. Sonatina, New Zealand. There you go. Bish bash bosh. Because that's another layer, dude. I've got to get a layer of 13 blocks in here, according to the schematic, Elegon. It's impossible, bro. There's another layer on top of this one yet, mate. I think Elegon needs to go and learn his own schematics again. I cannot get 13 blocks in here. Or is this one? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there you go. Bish bash bosh. Cheers, Elegon. I just wanted him to make him feel like, you know, because he's not been on for it. I just wanted to make him feel like, you know, he was having a part to play in it. Elegon said, oh, you fucker. Thanks for that, because actually I was very confused. Is that it then, Elegon? That's it, mate, right? Bish bash bosh. That was a good excuse, wasn't it, lads? Good excuse. I was blagging that one. I just wanted to make you feel part of the build, Elegon. That was all. See you later, Kerry. Take care, mate. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Again, I hope Daz is all right. Granny Daz. Say hello to Granny Daz. The tomato ketchup slurper. Sonatina, New Zealand. There's a name you can get behind. Sonatina. It sounds almost mafia-esque. Forget about it, Sonatina. Oh, I like it. I like it. Forget about it, Sonatina. Oh, ooh, gives me goosebumps just saying it. So you're right there, Elegon. You're right there. Yeah, you're working hard, are you, mate? Elegon's come up as the foreman. Make sure we're doing it all properly. Look. Excuse me. What Kerry actually means is she's buggering off out the pub now. Daz is feeling a bit better. He's going to look after the little ones while she swans off down the pub to watch Sunderland. I know her game. How you doing, Sonacina? You alright, mate? I'll have to go and get one of those honey and lemon strepsils, I think. We'll call you Alex. How you doing, mate? So where are you actually? Do you live in Poland then, Alex? I'm doing a little bit of work with a gentleman at the moment who's come across the UK from Poland. He's a very nice man, and he actually took me to a Polish supermarket last week, which I didn't even know was there. And yeah, fucking amazing stuff in there. Oh, I hope you have a nice day, Kerry. What sort of uniform? You know, it's not like a, you know, it's not like a nurse's uniform, is it, or anything like that? You know, like. We'll pay. You know, nurse's outfit. Just putting that out there. You know, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rum's little thing for nurses, mate. You know. Ably jabbly. I think that's right, isn't it, Elegon? Can't believe Elegon's. I feel like I'm being watched. I feel a little bit nervous. It's like having the masturbator, the master architect up here with you. You know, it's a bit of Grum Industries, a bit of a wild and loose interpretation of the schematics, and Elegon's sitting there like just checking it all. Don't have any cobble wee wee. Well, I don't know if you're. I don't know if you're qualified to actually build Elegon. Yeah, there's some in there, bro. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll throw. How are you for food? Are you staying on for a little bit, Elegon? Because obviously, if you're on for a bit, I'll go back and get some food and stuff, mate. In fact, I might go and nip down and bring some more resources up, actually. You've got a nail gun and everything, haven't you? I need to knock this out, actually, guys. This needs to come out. So let's get rid of that. Ow! Use the axe, bro. What is that? Northern Ireland, is that, Alex? Going to the swimming pool, are you, Jan? Gonna get the Jan nipples out in the water, are we? His little airy nipples. Don't forget to take your nipple towel. School uniform, you know, carry me around. Grum, have a look at the top of the staff. Why? We've kind of left the staff for a bit, Vaish. It's going to take me longer to keep doing that. We'll do the rest of the staff when... Don't land on the head, fella. Don't land on the head. Yeah, the plan is to do the rest of the staff when... like separately. It doesn't provide any structural support for the rest of the build. So, and me going along the arm and nerd poling up it constantly is just going to take forever. So, the staff's kind of... I'll probably do it every 10 layers. So, we're on level 74. I'll probably do the rest of the staff when we hit layer 80. The Janiples. The hairy Janiples. Oh dear. You're from Northern Ireland as well, kidney? Oh, what's it like there at the minute, mate? I like Northern Ireland. I don't know, Dar. I reckon he's up to something, mate. I reckon he's about to kick me off the top. You know what I mean, dude? He was looking a bit shifty up there at one point. Hello, Feathers. How you doing? Did you have a nice Saturday evening? I tell you what, let's go and take these off this site because Elegon's here and Elegon will make terrible mistakes, won't he? He's not as advanced as us. He's not done basic Grumbolian destruction training, has he? Take care, Carrie. Good morning, Noblet. How are you, mate? How's things? Throw those in there. Give it a bit of a mix. Throw that down there. Right, okay, let's go and get some more cobble wee wee out. Oh, lovely jubbly. Lovely bloody jubbly. Look at that. Not too many riots at the minute. Good, pleased to hear it, fella. She's looking very nice, Elegon. Take a screenshot next layer, I think. Able to see that. Well, I don't know actually. I think that's a good shot there because it's the first one where we've got It's kind of the first time we'll sort of see concrete on the sleeves, isn't it? Taken from a few different angles as we do it. Yeah, that looks nice. I wondered what was going on there when Paloma said knob feathers. I was like, what? Knob feathers. What's going on? It's like, hey, Feathers comes in chat, and the first thing she sees is like someone calling her a knob. You're right, knob. So, hang on a minute. I came in with knobs. I was going to get knob. Fuck you. How are we getting up there then? We need to nerd pole back up the top, don't we? Now, I'm reckoning about here. But that's a dodgy place. We need to remember we don't jump. We're getting dangerously far away. I mean, I suppose we don't need these hay bales, do we? Thinking about it. No way we're falling off up there, is there? So let's take these out. This is going to be one of those decisions I'm going to regret later, isn't it? When the fuck did you move that, Grub? Yeah, I mean, there's just no way we can fall from there, is there? Let's place some of these down. Oh no, feathers, really? Oh, that sounds awful, mate. I'm a bit gurgly today, but I think that's just from chlorine, to be honest, mate. Yeah, Marion managed to stream it. It didn't sound too bad last night. I mean, it wasn't. To be honest, if you hadn't said anything in chat, I wouldn't have known he was icky. Oh, how far out are we going to be? See how? Shit, have I ended up way too close? Oh, thank God for that. Oh, mind you, the next one might come out another layer. Christ almighty, Elegon, you slow, mate. I'll admit, I'm going to put... Oh, where's chest? Where's it? You got... What happened to the chest, bro? I go swimming at the weekends. Right, I try to swim as much as I can actually. Feathers. I used to be able to get like a good sort of 60 laps in every single day. Lengths. You know what, dude? I just don't have time to do it anymore, so I keep the weekend as a free slot in the morning. What's up? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? You're out, Cobble Wee Wee. Did you know where the chest is, dude? Did you know what happened to the chest, bro? You didn't cover up the chest, did you, mate? Elegon? Looking a bit shifty. Look, them shifty eyes, look. Elegon? You know the chest that had all the Cobble Wee Wee in it and all the other things in it? Yeah? Chest is right there. Oh, it is. I can't fucking see it, mate. Yeah. We're going to be out of frames, aren't we? I need to go and smash a load more plants then.
Hello?
There's more in there, dude. There's more in there, look. Well, I tell you what, while you do that, I'll go and punch some fucking grass. Oh, joy. You're right, Chossin Gamer. Right, let me just throw the rest of this in here. That's all I need. We'll throw that in as well. Thank you very much for the follow, Chossin. How you doing, mate? What am I missing? Food. I'm gonna have to go back and get some food and water as well. While we do that. Chunk. You're not having a good day of it, are you, Unsullied? In starvation, mate, that's just standard practice, dude. They're just everywhere. They're a nightmare, mate. They really are. Let's go make sure we've got cobblestone being made. I might have to do another clay run. It's amazing how much faster we can build if we've got a couple of three of us. Hello, Hades. How are you? Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're both having a lovely Sunday. Lovely, lovely Sunday. Where do I live? Oh, it's a Scooby-Doo mystery. I live in Grumbul, mate. I come from a place called Birmingham, Alex, in the UK. My current location is a closely guarded secret, mainly because if I tell you where I am, you can actually send a search and rescue party, but Simpsy keeps me locked in the cellar. I'm only allowed out once a day for a bit of fresh air. But no, I hail from a place called Birmingham in the UK. Which is like literally almost bang in the middle of the UK. Birmingham, also known as Brum. Which you'll hear it in my accent every now and again. See, if I actually told you where I was, it would imply that I know where I am. But as soon as I only get out, I mean, all I see are basically fields. And what looks a little bit like a swamp in the distance. Other than that, I really have no idea, mate. Glory Raven, thank you very much for the follow. Glory Raven. Oh, and Imito-chan. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're all... thank you for all the follows. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We are... we're a bit busy today. We're back on Anubis, so... doing some proper building. I am a Brummie, mate. I am a Brummie. Born and bred in the land. Born and bred, mate. I am... I love Brum. I do love Brum. Right, clay. None left. Have, however... oh no, it's in there, isn't it? Got some cobblestone being made. Let's go get some more clay, because I think ice has probably got the... I mean, the stone is fine. It's really clay and food. You're right, ice. How you doing, fella? Gimme never stops. It's like a man on a mission.
Hello?
King Breezy, thank you for the follow as well, mate. How you doing, dude? I would send all the takeout to your house, cash on delivery. You hear about things like this happening as well, don't you? About people getting spammed with deliveries and things. Bear with me one sec. I'm just getting a bit of goldenrod, mate. Bit of goldenrod. Do you want me to do the cooking? We're a bit low on jars, aren't we? So let's take these out. Get another 90 bottles brewed up. Turn that on. Oh, we've got another double batch. I'll leave it on for 3 minutes, guys, for another batch of 30. And then we've got another 30 prepped in the queue, so that's pretty good, actually. Be able to make some more. In fact, I'll tell you what, actually, let's queue that up anyway. Excuse me, guys. Golden rod, 90. Okay. No point in running it for longer because the queue will skip out, won't it? So, let's go and take... Let's go and get the auger back. I've heard about the castle. I don't think it is a castle, actually, Darth. I think it's some sort of like old abandoned sanatorium, mate. It's there's something out there in the distance, bro, but I legit don't know what. The other 3. Oh, that'll keep me fueled with the auger. In fact, I'll tell you what, we probably don't need that much. Let's take 1, 2, 3 repair kits. Oh shit, hang on. And the auger anyway. I'll turn it down. Oh shit, it's 10:56. Right, well that's not a good time to go to the quarry, is it? Shit. Alright, let's see if there's any cobblestone upstairs. I'm pretty sure the Sphinx isn't manufacturing at the moment, so if we could... Shit, no it isn't. Why do you need so many bones? Bones are really important. Like, really important. It's one of the only ways you can make glue. So you can actually bubble up glue and then add that to cloth to make duct tape. And duct tape is, like, really important for, like, so many things. You right, Killer Hunt? How you doing, fella? Hello, Gerbil. Gerbil. We got a few Brummies in chat, have we? Can't go wrong. So everyone from Brum, we should all get together at some point. I'm quite often down Brum. Go on a piss up down. Where should we go? Should we go down Moseley? go down the Prince of Wales in Moseley. Get fucking shit faced. Did you do a new nerd poll? I did, Elegon. Yes, I did. I just need to put the ladders on it. Let's just see if there's 3,000 in here. Oh, you little beauty. It's another 3,000. Let's go and get that cooked up. We need people giving blood again, believe it or not. I close the doors. Why'd you keep the rotting flesh? You can make antibiotics out of it. No, rotting flesh. Sorry. Thinking of Sammy's. Fertilizer. You can make fertilizer for the farm, dude. So there's a few different ways to make fertilizer. You can make it with turds, nitrate, and dirt. 2 different versions, campfire or distillery. But you can also make it in the cement mixer using rotting flesh. So rotting flesh is again really, really important. You can have a much, much smaller and much, much more efficient farm using fertilizer. Oh crap. You imagine it, Feathers, us all out on the piss, having a bit of a Ruby Murray down the old Ladypool Road. Oh, mate. Get Lenny Henry to come with us. Brum, brum. Do you remember the song? Do you remember the song? What was that car thing? I had this. Let's have a quick chat. You remember the old the car called Brum? Where is it? I had this. I was listening to it a few weeks back. Oh, what would it have been? Oh, I can't think what it would have been. This one, hang on. Remember this song, this TV show? It's the fucking honk of the horn as well. It's so perfect. We need to get that honk on the mini bike. I ended up watching loads of those on YouTube a few weeks back. It's actually quite a good show. I don't know how old it is. I don't think it was ever around when I was growing up, to be honest. But oh, you've done the ladders, mate. Oh shit! I need to go to the Sphinx, didn't I? It's like a kids program, Ice, that used to. I mean, I've got to assume it was UK only, mate. It was like this little car, but it wasn't. It was actually like quite a big car, but it was like you'd have to YouTube it, mate. Just YouTube Brum, and it's like this scale replica of like an old school car, and it's like. The fun you could have with it, mate. Drive that through Tesco's or something, just knocking people over, mate. Right, let's make oh shit, blood. I need the blood, don't I? Yeah, it definitely wasn't around when I grew up. It definitely wasn't something that I remembered, but I remember hearing it somehow, somewhere. And I just thought, what the fuck is that? It's like a catchy tune, mate. And I think it's all filmed in Birmingham. I think that is the point of the show. I think it is actually all filmed in and around Birmingham. And I think they go to like various... I'm sure that... Like I said, I mean, I've not watched a huge amount of it because I didn't grow up with it. But I did do a little bit of a play about on the old YouTube where there's a lot of the episodes. And it looks like they go to various schools and hospitals and they have like little adventures out in Birmingham. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And at least it's kind of... It's not, you know, like we were saying the other day about how so many things have gone like really weird. Like kids' TV shows with things like Ren and Stimpy and SpongeBob SquarePants. And there is some really weird shit out there. I mean, I actually quite like some of the Ren and Stimpy stuff. And I suppose... how close are we to 4 o'clock? What was the other one I was just saying? So, I mean, SpongeBob is pretty bloody awesome, you know what I mean? But it's not really kiddie stuff, is it? You know? And Brum, I got to admit, I mean, it is. It's really well done. And the car looks fantastic as well. You can sort of see it every now and again ways. It's obviously remote control operated. And you can sort of see it getting a bit out of control every now and again. It was in New Zealand as well, was it? Yeah. What's that? What's up, Elegon? Can you bring a pickaxe? The nipples are wrong. Are you sure? I'll have to go and make one, dude. Yeah, I'll be back in a jiffy. I've actually, have we got any made? I don't think we have we? Right, we're gonna head out and get clay tomorrow so we can keep the cobblestone production going. Because if we've got Elegon's gonna be on for an hour or so, we'll chew through the bloody stuff. I can't believe that aired in New Zealand, Captain Vage. That's amazing. I don't even know when it aired in the UK, to be honest. I mean, it's got to be a much more recent thing because actually I saw some shots in and around Birmingham when I was, you know, having a bit of a play about on YouTube with it. That are definitely not old areas of Brum. You know. Exterminator died. What? What happened, Eggs? I wonder if I would die from falling. Lol. Exterminator died. where did you actually jump from, dude? Right, Elegon needs a pickaxe now. I think it's down here, isn't it? I've actually seen Brum in Estonia. No way. So it's actually it's been aired in a few places then. I mean, that's kind of good to know, mate. Let's make Elegon a few pickaxes. I don't think the nipples are wrong at all. I think Elegon has fucked the nipples and is now going to blame me. You reckon it was that long ago, Kidney? Really? That surprises me, then. That does actually surprise me. I was going to say sort of like maybe 6 to 7 and certainly no more than that. That's amazing, Pokey. That's incredible, dude. We've got magic tricks in chat today, look. Fingerbob. 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 I remember something called, was it Finger Mouse? I'm sure there was something called Finger Mouse back in the day. I have no idea what, or was Fingerbob Finger Mouse? I don't know, actually. It was all I remember, all I think Finger Mouse actually consisted of, if I'm not grossly mistaken, was like a little cone of white paper with a couple of whiskers on it and a bloke's finger. That's about all I can remember. I know it wasn't anything spectacular, mate. Let me just make a new bow. Throw that back in there. Brum gets things done. What a song, mate. What a song. What a car. It was actually aired 1991 to 1994. Then there was a revival in 2000. Oh my god, it's that old, Samantha. That really shocks me, mate. That's really, really scary because there's definitely areas of Birmingham that I recognise, like, sort of, you know, instantaneously. You know, I thought, shit, I know exactly where that is. That's mad, mate. That is mad. So it actually re-aired in 2002. Fucking hell, bro. It's a good show. It's a really good show. Let's take that down to Elegon then. Let's just redo the fuel. We take those out. Get the next batch on. So, how long do we need? 3 minutes 41. Got a nice little rotation of stuff going on here today, actually. If you give me, you might need a couple of minutes, Elegon, to get back with a pickaxe, bro. It was grey. Oh, a finger mouse was grey. Oh, you're right. It was grey, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. Hello, Zara's mom. Sorry about the bad language. I'm really, really sorry, Zara's mom. I'm so sorry. I feel absolutely terrible now. No swearing. No swearing from now on. It's like when my mum walked into my brother's room. My brother lives back with my mum at the moment, and well, one of my brothers does. And my brother had got me on Twitch, and apparently I was swearing like a naughty schoolboy. My mum tutted.
Is that your brother? Is that your brother swearing?
She sounds a bit like a Queen mom. God bless her soul. I felt terrible. So my mum, I wasn't brought up like that. My mum's going to be so mad, and she was. It was heartbreaking. I hope other people can't hear him. No, it's alright, Mum. Don't worry about it. It's just my bro.
Fuck you, mob!
No!
Piss, fuck, dick, dick,
Dick,
fuck,
huh?
fucking fuck, dick, dick a fuck.
Turn the sound down, feathers.
Fuck you.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Knobber. That is really rude. That is so naughty, Paloa. I'm so sorry, Zara's mum. You don't need to hear foul language like that, mate. How do I get up there to you, Elegon? Did you put ladders in, mate? Can't believe you just put dicker fucker on. I didn't say that out loud, did I? Eggs took it out, but it would be nice to have one for another time. What did he take out, Elegon? what did he withdraw, mate? You know, what's been going on up here, mate? I mean, this is a professional construction site. I don't know what you and Eggs are doing up here, mate. But...
Oh, God, Todd, I thought he was coming after you, mate. I'm bleeding out. Hello?
Oh, it's in there, Elegon. Czar's mom is never called Milky Ninjas, surely to God. That's amazing. That's such a cool name. Hello, Milky Ninjas. He took out the wrong nipple. Oh, well, worse has happened up here, to be honest, Elegon. There's a pickaxe in there, bro. I'm off to go and get some clay, mate. We've got stone. We just need clay at the minute. Let me know if there's anything. Oh, Jesus, that looks a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Oh, my giddy aunt. Right, let's go and get some clay. Stop messing around, you lot. Thanks for the follow, Milky Ninjas. Your mum is not a Milky Ninja. Here's a question I've got to ask your mum then, Czar. Right? You know when you were growing up, yeah? Did she used to buy you roller cola? That's all I need to know, mate. Roller bloody cola. Couldn't believe it when my mum started buying roller cola, mate. You know when your mates come around and you say, do you want a drink? You go to the fridge expecting to find a bottle of Coke and it's bleeding roller cola. It's like, I'm so sorry, lads. I don't know what she was thinking, mate. You just couldn't look anyone in the eye at school for a fortnight. Bleeding roller cola. I'm not sure what that actually tasted like, but it certainly didn't taste like the Coke that's sort of, you know, Coke was supposed to taste like. Like a couple of sweaty socks had been soaked in it, you know what I mean? I think that's how they made it fizzy. It's from the mould. Bacterial activity from a mouldy sock in something that loosely looked sort of brownish in colour. You had your zoo. God damn, you had a proper mum, mate. I'm sorry, mum, I'm only joking. I love you. Love you, mum. I forgive the roller cola. Sort of. Ish. Right, we want to go up there, look. She didn't say roller cola was cheap shit. Oh, it was nasty, mate. It was nasty. It was. I tell you what, it weren't often that I'd say a soda stream tasted good, but at least soda stream Coke tasted better than bleeding roller cola, mate. I have got no idea where that quarry was. Does anyone remember where we went? I'm guessing it was actually this one here. Take care, Vaj. Look after yourself, mate. Congrats on the win on the game as well, bro. Tony will get you the code as soon as he's awake. Which, if the heavy consumption of Jack Daniels last night, knowing Tony, it could be a week or so, bro. Let's get all of these out. You can get roller cola sweets in the shop I work in. No way, can you really? I always remember there was the we were talking about the other day, weren't we, about, you know, like the penny sweets and things. But you remember the old cola cubes? And there used to be like nice cola cubes and the nasty cola cubes. I always thought the nasty ones were essentially roller cola. Right, let's I'll turn this down. Go. Let's drop that down to 15. Apply. There we go. He actually took out the wrong nipple. I tell you what, Elegon, you better not be messing it up, mate, you know. First day on the job and all that. I'm going to come and inspect it later. It better look proper. Don't want no Elegon half a job up there, mate. And there better not be a collapse either while I'm gone. Especially not if it results in your death, because that would be far too hysterical to miss, mate. What's that? Is that painkillers? Where did they come from? Zombie gore piles. You sell the nasty ones, Feathers. Come on, reload. So the plan will be to get like a really good stash of clay, get it back to the workbenches, get some more cobblestone made up, draw some blood, and we can keep production going pretty much indefinite. Oh, guys, when's the next horde? Anyone know when the next horde is? Thank you for the follow, Prototype. Very much appreciated, mate. Thank you kindly. Oh, what happened, Vulcan? You just got kicked up. My game spawned in. Game's corrupted. I managed to get it to work, but all your XP books and levels are gone. It happens, Vulcan. Are you playing on a server, mate? We've had it happen. I think Zaranthian had it happen once, if not twice. It also happened to Tuck and I think Sarks as well, didn't it? It kind of just... basically, the character save data gets corrupted. You're actually lucky you even got back in, because in some cases it won't even let you back on the server, dude. 4-4-8. Oh, we've got plenty of time then. That's alright. When I go back, let's just make sure we did actually make 7.62 ammo sufficient for the horde. I mean, hopefully ice or eggs will be on for the next one soon. How's things, Prototype? You alright, mate? You want single player Vulcan? It seems unusual for it to happen on single player, but then again, I suppose I've not played single player for a while, well, a long time, so I know it happens more often than it should on multiplayer servers. Let's put it that way, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. I mean, if it's only, I mean, what are you saying? You've only lost. I mean, you can cheat all that stuff back in. I mean, it wouldn't be cheating, would it? I mean, you can give yourself experience points through the console, and you can easily bring in the books that you feel that you've been cheated out of. So, I mean, I suppose there is a way to get back if you haven't got a backup. Yo, 951995. How you doing, fella? Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I can hear someone whistling there. I think they've all gone mad in this house. So, Zaranthian and what are you cooking Zar's mom for dinner then, eh? You doing a nice roast? Some nice roast potatoes, bit of lamb. Oh, you're making me hungry now. A nice lamb chop with some baby potatoes and a little bit of mint sauce. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Start getting clay, alright? Yep. You're shipping around. Oh, yeah. Don't forget the bubble wrap. We don't want to bouncing around in there, alright? Do you remember what happened last time? There's only one possible explanation here, right? Everyone at Zaranthian's house is pissed out their face having a right old giggle, or Zar's mom's not in the room at this particular point in time. Come and stay with me, Zar's mum. I'll cook you a nice couple of lamb chops and baby potatoes, nice cup of tea. I'll sort you out. How are we doing? We've still got a bit more to go. It sounds like exactly what would be happening in my mum's front room right now, mate. Oh, that's all. That's no good. That's soil. We don't want soil, do we? So noisy with this damn thing. We're also not getting clay again. Don't think this is going to be quite a certainly not as lucrative a clay quarry as the last one, is it? But we've probably, you know, nailed 30, 40,000 clay just today alone with the old auger. And let's be honest, with that well kitted out, repair kits are not really an issue. But obviously they're slow and painstakingly annoying product to make, but it's kind of nice having the luxury of using an auger again. It's not something I play about with on Starvation. It's just too cost prohibitive to run, isn't it? Not to mention, I should imagine every time you so much as even pull the trigger on an auger, you get screamers within seconds. Right, how we doing? That'll do us. That'll do us. I can't get out. I didn't think that through, really, did I? Right, options, audio. That's a 30. Right, okay, go. Whee! Oh, careful. You just got Discord, have you, Alex? Come and join us, mate. Come and join us. It's a good place to keep in touch outside of the stream, dude. It's where Czar sends his cheeky photos, mate. $1 a photo. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap entertainment. Do we want to go back here? Yeah, we do, don't we? Take the bike straight around to the storage chest. And if we leave, say, 6,000 clay on us... Oh, hang on. Go and drive over Simpson's garden. Notice if we do it. Shh, no one tells Simpsy, alright? Actually, can I actually... How do we get around there now? That's a bloody good point, actually. There's no... Oh, no. There's... Because... We'll have to demolish Simpson's garden, lads. There's no quick way to get around to the storage chest, is there? I mean, we could go around here, but it's a bit tricky, to say the least, isn't it? It's not exactly easy. $1 per cheek. Let's put the prices up recently. I get a platinum discount, actually, Mojo. It's, we have a bit of an exchange system with a manky toe, so... Right, if I take... I'm not going to be able to fit it in, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just throw that back in there really quickly. Take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stone. Throw that in there to make the cobblestone rocks. Bish, bash, bosh. Clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're just short. Oh, that's so annoying. We're just short for another batch. I can only take 3. God damn you, sir. God damn you. You jacket potato. We'll go and put these in the one upstairs. Nah, Zaranthian's a lot smoother than Mojo. Mojo's extremely hairy, and he's also a lot grayer than Zaranthian. It's quite, yeah, it's an unmistakable difference, even from a distant shot, you know. Got a cup of Java, have you? Pop of 2. Sounds nice, mate. I think I might go and grab my... Oh, that door's still open. Let's make 3,000. Let's pop the auger back. That in there. What else do we need? Okay, so blood is the only other thing, and I don't. Have I got any blood stashed in the medicine? Got 6 blood in here. Let's use that. Take 1 back with us. If we do like 1 a day, we'll be able to stay in front, won't we? Oh, claim the mini bike, bro. I forgot about that. Good point, bro. Good point. Thank you for that, Resvar. Glad someone's paying attention, mate. Good call, sir. Good call. Singed butt hair. Oh, imagine that. Singed butt hair. What were you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I only need to take 3. Oh, hang on. That's not right, is it? Clay. If I take that and another 3 of those, we can get another 3,000 made indoors, can't we? So that's 2 batches of 6,000 cobble wee wee, which is 4 blood, if I've done my maths right. So, put them up. Those are going to need to come out. Pop them up. Pop those there. Got 1 cobblestone left for some reason. Tell me I didn't need that, right? Seems a bit weird. Not sure what happened there. Right, let's get back to the build. We okay for food? We are. Oh, hang on. Let's do that then. Let's take all of this out and get the golden rod back up. We're doing really well here, actually. We kind of, like I said earlier, we've got a bit of a rotation to it all. Haven't had for a while. So it's amazing what a difference having like 1 or 2 extra people will make in something like this. Hoping. Do we need to feed Elegon? He'll be all right, won't he? we'll chuck him a hobnob about layer 80. Some hobnob crumbs. He'll be alright. Pretty cheap, Elegon, to be fair. What do I do with Discord? You just come and talk to us, mate. That's all. Just come and talk to us. Or it's where you claim your games as well. In fact, I'll tell you what, let's go back to the build. I'll let you watch Elegon doing whatever it is that Elegon does. Play with his nipples from the sounds of it. And we'll have a quick AFK and we'll do another game giveaway. Can't find cobble wee wee frames. That's because there aren't any, mate. You're getting through them too fast. I'm going to need to go out again and punch grass, dude. Are we seriously out already, dude? I'm going to have to spend half the day punching grass. Yeah, it's basically. I mean, the best way to think of it, Alex, it's like a place to stay in touch. You know, if you want to catch someone from the stream, have a natter with them. I mean, there's all sorts of forums there you can join in on. You know, everything from building a computer to showing us a picture of your guinea pigs or hamsters. It's just a forum. It's just a place for us to get to know each other a little bit better, mate. And for Zeranthony and Mojo to sell nudes. It's it's a bit of everything down there. Right. What did I come back for? Well, nothing, because I can't do anything, can I? I'll tell you what, we've got to get a screenshot of this like this, look. Love that sort of blue-green we get at this time of the day, and it's in the rain as well. And it gives that real sense of like actual construction work going on, doesn't it? Another one, sort of a bit more. See the hump of the Sphinx is. Oh, hang on. We've lost the moment. It's getting too dark. Okay, so I need to go and get grass, but I'm not going to sit down here waiting for imminent death by zombie attack. So I'll go back up here. Quick AFK. Grab myself a coffee. I think the girlfriend's actually just leaving. I can hear what sounds like high heels clattering around. The ladies are on the move. Bloody half a job Elegon, look. Where is he? Is he logged out? Right, I will be back very, very shortly. Right. Right, what was the next game up? The next game is called... Oh, I can't read my own writing. Is it Space... Is that Rim? Is there a game called Space Run Colony? That ring about... Is it Space Run Colony? Space... Pain? Rim? It looks like Space Rim Colony. I don't think that's right. You don't have the icons. Ah, that's because you've not got the icons in your mods folder, Elegon. I put like a little explanation on how to do that ages and ages ago, Elegon. It's icons. You can't do icons server side. You've never been able to, mate. They have to be client side. There is a walkthrough on, and all the downloadable links are on Discord if you want them, Elegon. I mean. No, it's not Rim World. No, it's called Space Rim Galaxy or Space Run Galaxy or something. Let me just have a quick look on Discord. I don't want to false promote a game by getting the name wrong. Let's have a look. Where would we find this? It's going to be in prize, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's Space Run Galaxy. Oh. Ignore that, ignore that. Okay, so this is for a Steam game called Space Run Galaxy. Donated yet again by Tony. Tony Boy Blue, as some of you will know him in chat. No, it's the only way for me to get rid of it, Beast. I have to sort of like stop the old raffle. They've changed something in how this works. It's a bit annoying. There's a workaround, but I can't remember what it was, mate. So there you go. So that's the one you're actually interested in. There's Mario straight in. Look, doesn't even know if he can run the game on his clapped out Texas Instruments PC. Look, there's only here for the freebies, our Mario. There's Kippy. Urzo in with a cheeky 60 look. Right, oh, hang on. I didn't set the timer. Sorry, guys. Let me set the timer as well, so otherwise I'll forget. Oh, who's that? Urzo hates me. Oh, no, does he? I don't think he does. Thank you for the follow, mate. Not sure whose account that actually is, but... right, let me have a quick look. Channel... what I'm actually looking for here. There we go. Right. So you'll need to be in chat for the next 5 to 8 minutes. So a random timer will go off shortly. We'll draw the winner. You do need to be in chat. If you're not in chat to claim the prize, we will draw another winner because of other things that have happened in the past, which I'm not going to go into right here. I will be back in 2 minutes. Oh, you're actually Urzo's brother. How you doing, Urzo? Hates me. I've only just clocked it in chat, mate. I was too busy trying to sort out the raffle. Nice to meet you, mate. Nice to meet you. Okie dokie. Hello, Mr. E. How you doing, fella? E's are good. Shall I go and get some plant fibre for you? Was there anything else we need to do? I didn't actually check my ammo for the horde, did I? Which I really should have done. But I'm...
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got
It's
a full tank of
American.
gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Hit it. Is this mine? How's things, Arakan? How's the weekend going, mate? You having a good one?
Hello?
Grumbul, please recheck the layer before we fill it. Also, the nipples at the back are missing. Can you add them? Oh, shit. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Cat. Sorry, Cat. What did... Oh, hang on. One sec, hang on. USG Ishimura? I thought you were already following. Did you get unfollowed? What's up, Cat? You've got 1,500 grass. Where's that, dude? Where, bro? Well, where's the grass, Cap? Oh, up there. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, Captain, you fucking star, mate. Oh, dude. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing, Ishimura? Hey, Fonyo. How's things, bro? Nice to see you again. What did you think of Horizon Zero Dawn then, Fonyo? See you in a bit, guys. Look after yourself, bro. It's going all right, thanks, Fonyo. Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's going really well, thanks, dude. We're back on the Anubis build, so let me just grab a little bit of what I need to sort Elegon out. I'm gonna need some. Well, I'm gonna need some cobble wee wee then. Let me make a bit of cobble wee wee. Cobble wee. Oh, I burped when I did that. Did you hear that? Oh my god, it was like a really weird burp thing. Bloody hell. Elegon, let's have a check then. So Elegon wants me to check the schematic. We're on layer 74, yeah? Oh shit, hang on, Elegon. We've just had the thingy come up. It's slow for you. Do you really think so, Fonyo? I suppose the combat is manic. The downtime between the combat is a little bit slower. But yeah, I can see your point. Right, here we've got in for the... So this is for a game called... It's a Steam code for a game called Space Run Galaxy. Thank you very much to Tony for donating it. We've currently got Mario, Kippy, Urzo, Beast, Avalanche, Smed, Alex, Ice, Vulcan, Silver, Spectrum, Credane, Chio, and Fonyo all in for this one. So I'm just going to close it. When I pull the winner out in a moment, you'll need to type !claim in chat so that we know that you are there. Please do not type !claim in chat unless you're the winner pulled out of the hat. Otherwise, we'll ban your ass. You have been warned. And the winner is... Hello, Jeff. What's up, Jeff? You alright, Jeff? And the winner is... Fonyo. Congratulations, Fonyo. There you go, mate. Boosh, bash, bosh. Fonyo, you'll need to join our Discord server. You already have. Go to the Prizes Galore forum, I think it's called, and just let Tony know that you won it. But you do need to go into Discord to let Tony know. Don't do it by DM, although do it by DM if you need to. But also, please post in Prizes Galore, because then it enables me to keep a list of the winners a bit more conveniently. So thank you. Congratulations, Fonyo. Well done, mate. I knew you were in chat, so. Hello, Mirana. Hello again, Eggs. Clam Arican, you were in for that joke earlier, were you, mate? As things say, Jeff. You have 0 Grumbombs now, Ishimura. Oh dear, what happened? Did you change your name? Did you? Elegon, right? Let's have a look for this then, mate. I need a couple of. Sorry, Elegon. Do you? Oh, hang on. Well, the back's wrong for a start, Elegon. The back's wrong, dude. Straight away, there's an error. And what the fuck are these, bro? Dude, why have we got cobble fucking wee frames down here, fella? What the fuck is going on, Elegon? He's fucking fucked it. Or are we on layer 75, mate? Elegon, what layer are we on, bro? I'm gonna have to wait for Elegon because either something's horribly wrong or we're on 75, dude. Talk to me, Mr. Elegon. Look at that fine moustache he's got. We are on 75. I thought you might be. Cheers, bro. Let me Do you want me to do the nipples on the back? How come there's only Hang on, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want it on the third one then, bro, yeah? One there, and then you want a double 2 over here, 2 blocks in. How's it going anyway, Arakan? You okay, mate? What you been up to at the weekend? Having a good one, mate. That looks good. Let's go round it. Let's double check. Let's have a second set of eyes on this. 2, 2. That looks good. 3 looks good. 2 on the width. Gap. 1, 2, 3 gaps. Double gap. 1 gap. Straight across. Front nipples. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in. Correct. I don't think this one's right, is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 5 blocks, and that is correct. 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks. 1 nipple. Back through. Gap. Horizontal 5. Gap. Double block gap. Yeah, perfect, Elegon. Looks great, mate. I'll tell you what. Seeing as we probably have an abundance of plant fibre thanks to ice, I will help you backfill then, sir. Let's bish bash bosh this shit, bro. Oh, well, I'll tell you what else I'll do, Elegon. I'll make another batch of cobble wee as well. There we go. Let's do it, bro. Let's do this. I said spot on. Elegon looks really good, mate. You're right, Cav. How you doing, mate? This version is way more advanced than the Xbox version. It is. And to be honest, mate, we're actually playing vanilla today. I've dropped off Starvation, which is the big mod pack we've been using previously. Starvation really is a light and day difference, but it's not offering me what I want right now. So I thought we'd come back and do some creative building rather than just living day to day. Your other account is banned for some reason. What banned on our channel, Ishimura? You're not banned on ours, bro. Let me just check something on the bot. Hang on. Or do you just mean on Twitch or something? Well, that's what it's not bad. You don't exist on the bot, Ishimura. So I don't even know. I mean, you were always called USG Ishimura, weren't you? Somehow someone's deleted your account somehow, or it no longer exists. But the bot has got no record of you. I don't think it's going to be for a while, Fonyo. To be honest, I don't see the point in playing Starvation at the moment. We've done as much as we can. Please don't think that I'm having a pop at it, Fonyo. It's just that I don't know what else to do in it. I can't do these big, elaborate builds in Starvation because there's just too much downtime, mate. You know, just living day to day is a game in Starvation, and there's nothing else for us to do. We've done everything that is in that mod. The only thing left to do now is to start again, really. I was going to say, yeah, it looks like you've been purged from Twitch, Ishimura. Hello, Morgan. How are you? It's really good, Cap. You'll really enjoy it. I mean, even the vanilla game is fantastic, to be honest. Yeah, there's lots of things we'd like to see. There's certainly some mod packs out there that really elevate it to new heights. If you want to play the game and you want to play, I suppose, I was under the mistaken impression that Starvation was making the game harder. Once you've got through to the level that we've got, it actually makes the game easier. Once you've got a mini bite, once you can make chicken coops and you can make bait boxes, the game becomes almost too easy. We don't even need to go out and look for feathers. We don't even need to go out and look for meat. You don't even need to go out and farm anymore. The penny kind of dropped a couple of days ago. You can live on bacon and eggs, or meat and eggs, technically, just with a few clever setups at your base camp. The hordes actually are, in my opinion, easier than they are on vanilla. We've seen an exponential increase in the number of zombies that are coming through. It's almost as if the boss zombies in Starvation are somehow taking the place of a few waves of normal zombies. So Starvation is fantastic. It's absolutely brilliant. I love it to pieces. But it's more of another game. It's a different game completely to vanilla. And that means you play it in a different way, and it's been fantastic, and I've loved it, and I really, really hope they keep fucking developing for it, and I will be back. But for me, there's no point in playing Starvation after about day... To be honest, day 98, after you've done your first 2 full cycles of 7 weeks. You've done everything you're going to do, and it's too difficult, and as in just pointless trying to do a big build like this. I don't want it to be able to go back down there fucking 16 times a day just to tend to my farm, you know what I mean? The way I see it is I've got the best of both worlds. I can play Starvation if I want to play a difficult game that I reset regularly. Like I said, day 98 is probably as far as you probably need to take it. And have an actual really good survival experience with a lot of danger. If I want to play a more creative survival game, I just go back to vanilla. I have tried Valmod, don't like it, mate. Never been a fan of Valmod. I love what he's done. I think it's fantastic. I learned a lot about how he was coding things. Just don't like it though, mate. Just not my cup of tea. Whereas Starvation, to me, is brilliant. Absolutely love it. We had a play with the exoskeleton at Arican. We've done it, mate. We had a really good, probably 6 hours just completely pissing about with the atomic nukes and exoskeletons and all that jazz, mate. Trying to get them in the vanilla game is just too difficult. I've spent ages in that rad zone. Never once found a box, so... to be honest, if that's all the mods got left for me, I'll save that for the next playthrough, dude. So I know I've got a little bit more end game. I mean, what you know, once I've got the exosuit, even less point in playing it then. You know, great to get to that point, but what do you do with it? Yes, it is. It's all cobblestone, this one, mate. I think the double layer that we had, or imagine they're almost like bands around the upper part of his arm. You know, like you might have like a sweatband around the top of your arm. I think that's essentially what that is, mate. You know these ones below here? Think of it as like a layer of cloth tied to his upper bicep is probably the best way to look at it. I'm just going to ask about other mods. Have you seen anything good, or maybe adding mods to the server? No, unlikely on this one, mate. It's the one. It's the only Mr. Write-Off. How you doing, Write-Off? Good tune, mate. Banging tune. Can't go wrong with a bit of DC. How's the weekend shaping up? Write-Off, I really, really do apologise, mate. I thought I'd sent a message to you yesterday, and I spent ages on it, mate. And it didn't send. And then when I got onto Discord this morning to see if you'd responded, I saw it hadn't sent, mate, and I couldn't resend it, so I had to cobble together a much quicker response so that you didn't think I'd ignored you. So I hope I got the gist of what I was trying to say to you across in the much, albeit still lengthy message. If you've got any questions, shout back, mate. Because like I said, I put a lot more examples and a lot more thought into it yesterday. And it just didn't send, mate. I was so fucking mad. I must have gone over the character limit, dude. And I was literally racing out the door, so I do apologise, mate. What about a write-off mod? A true survival of the fittest. I think that'd be a good idea, mate. What were you asking there, Fonyo? What were you saying, mate? About what time's another giveaway? Oh, we don't tell you that. Otherwise, you'd only be here for the giveaways, wouldn't you, Alex? And that'd be a bit cheeky and a bit unfair to everybody else. You're right, Spuffy Duck. On a white, might it be worth changing the seed name too so we get a new map? Definitely, Zeramptian. Absolutely, definitely, mate. We'll just start going for like Grumbodia _1, Grumbodia _2, and you know, if it's a complete shit one, you know, we can cross it off the list, can't we? We'll stick with Grumbodia, just for ease of me being able to add it to the XML files and what have you. Oh, brilliant! Right off. Okay, I'll check it later, mate. I'll check it as long as you got something, dude. I didn't want you thinking that I'd completely ignored you yesterday. Right, so we're on layer what, Elagon? 76, bro. Yeah. We on 76? It's just getting that starting point is always the hardest part, isn't it? Let me just have a drink and then we'll start, guys. Yes, Prince. Prince. Who's that? Yes, Prince. Grum is currently on 446 and is well established. Can't see that. Who asked that? Oh, sorry, Rafflu. How you doing, mate? I was thinking picking up this game. I previously thought it was similar to H1Z1. It's nothing like H1Z1, mate. Completely different. Completely different, bro. This is much more PvE, general survival, exploration, and building. I mean, building is the really big thing. The Spuffy, it's a little bit trying to differentiate Minecraft with Rocket League. Valmod and Starvation, there are no similarities, mate. Starvation is just light years in front of anything Valmod can offer in terms of what it adds to the game. And again, I'm not trying to knock Valmod. I think what he's achieved is fantastic, but it's not for me. And Starvation is on a completely different level, mate. It actually adds a whole host of new scripts, new gameplay elements. You've got boss mod zombies. You've got a whole new zones. You've got nuclear power plants you can fire up. You've got snakes. You've got scorpions. You've got spiders, rhinos, hyenas. You've got a donkey you can get. I can't even begin to explain the difference. I could talk for half an hour about Starvation and what it offers you over what Valmod brings to the table. Valmod's great. You know, I'm not going to knock it. I just don't like what, you know, the route that Val took with it. It's just not for me. That doesn't mean millions and millions of other people out there aren't having a great time with it. That might be a slight exaggeration. Don't think that many people play this game end off, but you know, a lot of people really like Valmod. It gives them a breath of fresh air. Personally, Starvation is where it is for me, mate. Completely night and day difference. If you've got any questions, Raffley, just shout out. If you want me to clarify anything, I don't mind giving you a bit of a look-see at what we're up to. Right, I just need to find a starting point. So we've got the nipple here. One block in from that corner. So the very first one is going to go here. Right, brilliant. We've got a starting point. Say 3. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8 coming across. 2 out. 1, 2. No, actually, that's 2 out. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be a gap of 1, which it is. That's another 5, 6, 7, 8 across the top. Third, well, fourth one in becomes a layer of 3 at the back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, the bloody support's going to be supporting the build again, Elagon. I need to knock that out. That's a...
We are the champions, my friend, and we'll be back fighting to the end. Oh, we are the champions.
What's that? Grumdoesbrum.com. What the fuck, dude? Dink. Right, one down from the 2, then it comes all the way across here. Wow. From that, it's going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Check that. So we've got the tip back in 1. Is that right? We've got a gap of 2, gap of 1, gap of 2, gap of 1, then a gap of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stays. Across here goes down 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Comes in down to 3. 2. Looks like it comes in onto where Elegant. That's not right, Elegant. I don't think that's right, dude. Either I'm wrong or you're wrong, mate. Something's not right here, bro. It's still not right, though, is it, mate? Only be one gap here. Oh, hang on a sec. Let me just check something. Oh, I am right on that. Gap of 2. Hang on a sec. Gap of 2. Gap of 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. No, that is correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Comes down 3. Comes across 2. Something. Oh, no, that's right, Elegon. Yeah, that's right, mate. We're done. We did it. We did it, bro. See you later, Popper 2. Take care. Pop some zombies, mate. Good luck with it. We've actually got hoarding 2 days, so. I won't call Mom. It's Urzo and Jeff having a family row, look. Hello, Jasmine. Is there a hub of recommended mods people absolutely need? It doesn't work like that in this anymore, Raflu. Really, your only option is to go for one of the big mod packs. Unless you want to go down the route of modding with something called SDX, which is essentially a pretty advanced compiler. You can do that. I'm going to be honest with you, SDX used to work like a dream. I really struggle with it these days. Some days it works for me, some days it doesn't, and I've never come to the bottom. You know, I just can't figure it out, mate. Essentially, it must be working because the Starvation mod pack essentially just uses a launcher that essentially runs SDX. I just don't know why some mods seem to work with SDX. You know, everything there is to suggest Alpha 15.2 compatibility. Sometimes I can get a mod to work with SDX and sometimes it just refuses to load up. SDX is not as great as it used to be for me. I'm sure it's user error. I have no doubt it's user error. SDX is what we used to use to add individual mods. Most of the big mod authors now are part of teams. Certainly a lot of the SDX team that now really work on something, you know, as we were saying, a big mod pack called Starvation. Oh shit, sorry Elegon, do you want me to get out, dude? Should we sit and laugh at Elegon for a minute? You fucking plonker, Rodney. You fucking plonker. We're all laughing at you, mate. You got down there, Elegon? Is this the new toilet? Ah. He's going to be in there for days, look. So he's not Jeff, he's actually called Alan. What would I do with a $1,000 US dollar donation? Bloody hell, mate. We'd definitely give stuff back to the community, mate. What we would do, a $1,000 donation, right, would enable us to think outside the bag a little bit, mate. It'd be easy to spend it on stuff for the stream that isn't really going to make any difference to the stream. You know, we've already spent a lot on the rig and the setup and things like that. So I wouldn't want to see it go that way. I think that would be, you know, giving false reasons to have $1,000, you know, put towards a stream. If I got $1,000 of my own, mate, I would be. I think there was a few people that have suggested something like a T-shirt campaign. I'd like to get a T-shirt thing up and running. I'd love to wear one in the summer, so something that represents the channel and the community. So I'd be able to fund something like that and actually give some of those people that are, you know, really supported the stream over the years a free T-shirt. That'd be the first thing. Not necessarily the first, but something that I definitely want to, you know, get the community's input on. You know, we could all work together, do like some graphics, decide what we want to do, and then for people that have been here day in, day out supporting the stream, those people that helped get us partnered, we do, you know, free T-shirt, you know, a free something, so something to represent the channel, the community, and all the rest of it. I'm trying to think what else I kind of had mentioned. We could definitely, I mean, we could put something towards like a big charity event. So maybe we could do like a 24-hour stream for charity, but actually, like, I don't know, like maybe buy some games. So we could do like giveaways throughout the charity event as like a little bit of incentive. You know, you get a free game, but, you know, come on, chuck us a couple of quid for the charity. I'm trying to think what else right off. I mean, off the top of my head, mate. I mean, what are your thoughts, guys? What are your thoughts? What would you do with £1,000? What could we do for us rather than, you know, £1,000 sitting in a streamer's pocket? Yeah, I mean, something like that, Sir Anthony. Yeah, definitely something like that. You know, we could buy some cheap copies of a few games and you know, give them out. We could either raffle them or we can actually have like a little, you know, a little secret vote for people that have been around for a while. We could maybe treat someone like Simpsy to something really nice. You know, she puts a lot of effort in behind the scenes, so it'd be nice to get her something, even if it was just a game. Do you know what I mean, mate? What's that, a hoodie preferred, but a T-shirt? A hoodie or, yeah, I mean, you can do it all, can't you? I mean, I think the way those things work, you can pretty much, I think once you start a T-shirt campaign, it doesn't really, you just have to reach a certain amount of pre-orders before they'll release them, I suppose, which kind of makes sense. I know Elagon put a bit of groundwork into it, sort of got in touch, and I know a couple of others of you have suggested it. What's that, Elagon? What's that about Cobble Wee Wee, dude? Out of Cobble Wee Wee frames. Shit, hang on, have I missed something that Elagon said? Hang on one sec, guys. Level 75. Level 75 out of Cobble. We're on level 76, aren't we, mate? Or am I looking way back in chat? Yeah, that'd be great, Sir Anthony. We could say, oh, that'd be so cool. We could send Simpsy a Grumbodian birthday cake from us all. And the other thing is, we could maybe one of the things we've really struggled with as well here. I would be able to fund a 24/7 server that people could fuck about on as much as they want outside of the stream time, which would be really nice as well. So we could like, I can't afford to keep having two servers running when one is just doing nothing. And I didn't want to open this one for 24/7 just in case someone got past the whitelist, blah blah blah, and came and knocked out Anubis. It was just too dangerous a risk, so I wasn't willing to, you know, sacrifice everyone's hard work. So yeah, maybe set up some other servers as well. You know, maybe we could start playing about with some ARC stuff on and off. You know, I think if we had $1,000 as a community, we would all. You know, I think we should all have an input in something like that, to be honest, right off. It's like I was saying to you, there's some very unscrupulous fucking assholes out there that would gratefully take big, hefty donations, and it would simply line their own pockets. And, you know, that's not what it's about. There's far too many people do Twitch because they want to make money out of it, and they see it as a very convenient and very easy way to make a living. One, I can assure you, if you're doing this for a living, it fucking isn't easy. I really probably am in a reasonably good position to say that. We stream a lot. We stream a lot because I enjoy it. A lot of people, you can almost tell they're not enjoying it, but they still do it because they want to get a fucking donation. You know the fucking assholes out there, mate. You fucking know it. You know, it's It's a tricky one right off. It's a fucking huge amount of money. And that's the problem. £1,000 to someone, they could go out and they could just go and blow it all on like a new PC. You know, that's not what it's supposed to be about, really, is it? 20 stone of cake is a lot. Yeah. You're not a fan of Ark then, Arikan? No, not a fan of Ark, mate. Yeah, it's you know, like when someone donates a tenner or someone donates like, you know, like $5, that's amazing, mate. That's fucking that is fucking mind blowing that people do that. And you know, as a streamer, that makes such a fucking difference, mate. But when it comes to $1,000 right off, money talks. People will be fucking arseholes, mate. I can pretty much fucking guarantee it, dude. I'm not everyone would. I think there's plenty of other people that do it the same way we do it and do it because it's a giggle. We like the community that we build up and around it, you know. There's lots of other streamers that we natter with and talk to and all the rest of it. I don't know. Money corrupts in many ways, doesn't it? I think there's a big difference between a streamer getting $5 and a streamer getting $1,000. You might not see him for a fucking fortnight, mate. They might have a bit of an alcohol problem, suddenly disappear for a fortnight. Fucking, where did he go? I don't know. He got a $1,000 donation yesterday. We ain't seen him fucking since. If you could purge the game from existence, I would. To be honest, I reckon you know my thoughts on Ark. I'm not getting in it today. It's bad for my blood pressure, bro. I'll have a look right off. I'll have a look for you later, mate. I'll have a look for you. That's a lot. I mean, fucking hell, right off. I mean, whatever it is you've got planned, mate. I mean, $1,000 is a life-changing amount of money for people, you know. So, whatever you decide to do, mate, God bless you, man. God bless you. What's a Grumbum? You get a Grumbum just for watching the live stream, dude. Just for watching the live stream. Can you do a 7 Days to Die giveaway? Nope. I haven't got a code for it, mate. I haven't got a code for it. I reckon, have you ever, it's a question for you just off the top of my head, mate. Have you ever contacted the Fun Pimps and asked if they would be willing to possibly, you know, chuck a couple of game codes your way? I did once, mate. Their community manager dude came into the chat once, or at least he said he was. I mean, whether or not he was, I have no idea. But and I dropped him a message once saying, like, you know, we play this game a hell of a lot. You know, we're really big fans of it. You know, so sometimes you might hear us slagging it off, but we're slagging it off because we're trying to give constructive input. You know, don't take it the wrong way. Any chance of a couple of freebie codes for, you know, those viewers that, you know, might be thinking about it? Never heard a fucking dicky bird back, Arican. Not so much as a fucking thanks for your inquiry, but fucking no, we're not. When I played Life is Feudal, mate, honestly, those guys were amazing. We were playing that game like we play this game, and they were chucking us codes like on a weekly basis. It was phenomenal, mate. It was like really good being able to share the game with people that otherwise just couldn't have afforded, you know, the price of entry. Did he get some codes, did he, Mojo? Oh, he heard Sweet FA back too. It's fucking rude, isn't it? Fucking rude, mate. At least fucking, you know, drop us a message and say, you know, we just don't do that. I'd be like, yeah, that's all right, mate, you know. Doesn't hurt to ask. You don't ask, you don't get if you don't ask. You know, I'm not doing it for me. It makes no difference. I've already got the fucking game, bro, you know. But if you don't want to, you know, share it with a few people that might not be as lucky as we are to be able to afford the game. A bit shit, that, really. Only Mad Mole only follows 2 people from what I can tell. Yeah, it's nothing to do with that, though, is it? It doesn't matter whether he's following them or not. You think that they've made enough money from this game to be able to, like, pop the odd streamer once a couple of fucking months a code, wouldn't you? Be good publicity for them as well. You know, we'd be able to tweet outside. Thanks very much to the devs over at, you know, blah, blah, blah. Thanks for the free code. It went to so-and-so. We hear they're enjoying the game. Blah, 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 blah. But no, I didn't even get a thanks for your inquiry, mate. It's not fair enough then. At least we know where we stand, right? Steve's doing 2 copies for 12. Yeah, it's pretty cheap at the moment, isn't it? A few people have said it's on a good deal last couple of days, I think. Yeah, that's right, Spectrum. Yeah, we've had loads of people mention it. It was a couple of people posted it up in our Discord, and we mentioned it yesterday and Friday as well. Cracking price. You can't go wrong, can you? I mean, it's an amazing game. You really cannot go wrong with this game. Not for that amount of money. It's almost you'd almost be mad to own a PC that can run it and not own it at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, you would have thought so, Wesley. Anyway, I mean, I'm not going to dwell on it. I just thought it'd be interesting to know if anybody else on like YouTube or Twitch or yeah, anyone that's you know, in a position to be able to give raffles or codes away had actually inquired. I just wonder if they'd taken me. Maybe they didn't receive the email or what have you. If everyone's had the same response, then I don't feel quite so butthurt. They didn't even respond, bastards. The trouble is you can't buy them through Steam if you own it already. Yeah, that's right, actually. I didn't even think of that, Mojo. I didn't even think of that. Can you not buy it as a gift? You can buy it as a gift, though, can't you? So, like, say for example, if we were going to do a giveaway for 7 Days to Die, I could... So we'd do a raffle. Rutsy would win it, for example. I could then buy it and send it, surely. Or is that what you're saying? You can't even do that, Mojo? What does this game require to run? It runs on some pretty low-end hardware, mate. I mean, obviously, you're going to have to turn the graphics down. But it actually runs on some pretty crap hardware. I mean, we've had plenty of people on our servers that are running it on... Yeah, definitely, Allegon. On some pretty crappy laptops and some really ancient PCs, mate. So, you know, you might not get it. I mean, to be honest, the game isn't that pretty anyway, as you can probably tell. But this is playing at max settings and a little bit above. I mean, I use all sorts of fancy things to inject a little bit of extra, I suppose, saturation. We've got some additional anti-aliasing running, a bit of sharpening, blah, blah, blah. You've got a GTX 780. You can definitely run this on a 780 because I used to, mate. And the game runs a lot better now than it used to when I ran it on a 780. And it was a 780, not a TI as well. So you can definitely run it on a 780, dude. You're on a 750 Ti, are you, Eggs? And I mean, you've had no problems, have you? I'm not even going to respond to that, I reckon. I feel quite sad now. I feel quite sad. I'm going to have to have a little cry in the corner now, bro. You've wounded me deeply with that comment, sir. Right, we need to get all this out then, don't we? What don't I need? What should we get rid of? Cobblestone frame pots. Let's throw those away on the hope that it means we never need them again. Double check it is empty. Yeah. A ding dang do, sir. A ding dang do. You know, Write-Off's just got me wondering that. It's a really interesting point. You know, like you always talk about, like winning the lottery and all the amazing things you can do. Actually, in this day and age, it doesn't make a huge. It's not a huge amount of money you need to really change something, is it? I know we all probably think, you know, we'd be better off if we had $1 million. And I've always, you know, been saying, well, actually, you know, $100,000 would such radically change your life. I mean, certainly my fucking life. Like, fucking, I wouldn't believe. 10,000 would make a huge difference. 1,000 would make a huge difference. And actually, as you keep going down, you still keep thinking, actually, that would radically change my life. That's an injection of money that you're just not going to get otherwise, is it? I mean, there's only so many hours in the day. There's only so many hours in the day you can go to work. Some jobs might not even have an option of doing overtime, for example. Anything that tops up what you live with enables you to do extra things. I think we all live, you know, within our means, and I certainly know a lot of people that live grossly outside of their means, which is always sad to see. But It's interesting, isn't it? You don't have to win the lottery to see a shift in, I suppose, your circumstances. Weird, isn't it? Money's a strange thing. Money's a strange thing. Makes the world go round, right? Or is that love? Let's chuck some of this in here. Right, that's the... I think that's everything we need, Elegon. So, what else are we short of? Have you got thousands and thousands of cobble wee wee, Elegon? Because if not, if that's all we've got, I need to go back and start making some more, dude. Have a look. Move the chest up, unlock, please. Let's just go and see if Elegon's just decided to chuck back like 30,000 cobble wee wee. Right, what the fuck was that noise then? You've only got 2,500. I'll go get some more then, dude. That's just not enough to keep us going. About to tell you what, let me just pop this stuff back in here in case something terrible happens to me on the way back. Elegon, innit? Take care, Alex. See you later, mate. Thanks for joining us. Give my best to Northern Ireland, fella. Yeah, I'll go make some more, Elegon. I'll go make some more, mate. It doesn't hurt to stay on top of things, right? What's that? The Urze boys are fighting. What's going on, boys? Pack it in, lads. I know, dude. They're actually sitting in the same room next to each other, having a row with one another. It's modern family feuding at its finest. Look, they're literally sitting like 6 feet away from each other. So, fuck you, Jeff. Fuck you, Alan. I'm telling Mom, Jeff. Fuck Mom, Alan. No, don't do that, Jeff. Right, let's get back. Oh shit, is that mine? Yeah, it's got a big G in it. Got a big G spot on it. How are you today, Jasmine? You alright, mate? You can actually buy as a gift, stays in your inventory. Yeah, I see. Sorry, I did see a few comments there. So you can still buy as a gift. I'm sure we did that. The Steam's as much as I like Steam for certain things. Steam is very strange at times. Did you have Czar's mom as like a referee in the middle? Do you, Feathers? You know, just making sure things don't get too out of control. Don't start using the naughty words. You know, the showstopper, the one that begins with the curly letter. I thought you might have been trying to sell it. I noticed you know, bit of a discount last weekend, Feathers. I was almost tempted actually. But not a bad deal, you guys. I mean, you were chucking in a pack of hobnobs as well, weren't you? So I was quite tempted at one point. Having a little Zaranthian wandering around the house, doing a bit of cleaning in his French maid's outfit. I was I almost clicked the buy it now button. I was very close, very close. Yes, we do need really shit. I don't even know how we make those, mate. All right, Elegon, I will go and do that in a jiffy. Let's tell you what, I'll go and do that now, actually, mate. Good call, bro. Good call. And I'll get the iron bars as well, Elegon, so we can patch up the... Oh, what? Really, bro? Are you having a laugh? How many times have I done that jump? Millions of freaking... You cheeky bloody monkey. Oh, that's something else we could do. What about... Oh, we could distribute... right off, we could distribute hobnobs, mate. Once you... I mean, Mojo recently got 100,000 Grumbombs. That's gotta be worthy of a pack of hobnobs in the post, right?
So, how's that leg doing?
Great, never better.
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
Yeah, well, we can have little rewards for meeting amazing achievements, such as 100,000 Grumbombs, which I've got to admit, I was doing the maths on this not so long back, Mojo. That's quite impressive to actually essentially almost beat the bot. Banana hammocks! Oh my god, Arakan, living the dream, mate. You see what difference $1,000 would make, mate? Banana hammocks and free hobnobs in the post. I mean, oh, there's a P.O. box as well. You can send me dildos. Dildos and strange looking creamy Clairs. It's down to $1. Fucking hell. He comes with hobnobs and turtle and tortoise. A turtle and a tortoise. I don't know if I can house a turtle and a tortoise. The deal's off. Sorry, Feathers. Can you imagine Zaranthian walking down the road with his little terrarium under his arm? A turtle and a tortoise in there. What did we do wrong, Dad? Oh, Jesus. 100,000 Grumbombs, a bottle of whiskey in the mail. Fucking, I'll tell you what, that'd be fucking nice, wouldn't it? Bottle of, I don't know, some 10. What was that one that Tony was drinking last night? That's one we've not heard from Tony yet. Thank you very much, Mike Chubb. Thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. You've got a lovely little crown on your head now, mate. How many of these can I make? 2,231. It's probably overkill. Let's make 1,000 for now. Let's make 999. Thank you very much, Mike Chubb. Thank you very much for the resub, bro. 3 months as well. Let's get some sub love in chat, please, folks, from Mike. Thank you very much, dude. A Grumbodian knighthood. Hey, that's it. That's it. We could get on. We could hop on the train, Mojo. We can come and knight you, sir. Sir Mojo. Fucking hell, it's got a ring to it, mate, innit, eh? Sir Mojo. Oh, I do like it. You may now call me Sir Mojo. Princess Mojo. Princess Mojo, I like it, bro. You can do a little curtsy and everything. Right. How are we doing? 49. Elegon, they take a while to cook up, I'm afraid, bro. So, they ain't going to be there anytime soon, mate. Let me go and get the cobble wee made up. Oh, Jesus. How many Grumbul? Oh, my God. I didn't even think of that, Sir Anthony. A $1,000 donation is... I don't know what... Well, what $1 is 100, isn't it? So it would be 100. It would be 100,000 Grumbombs then, right? Fucking hell. You right, Vozef? How you doing, fella? Thank you very much for the follow, Vozef. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Right, we need to concentrate on cobblestone then, don't we? So let's go and pop this on the bike to take back. Sitting it down still. You can hear the rain straight away. Gonna need 7 Grumcrete. Okay, I'll be back in a set, Elegon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go and check the storeroom. See if we can get another 6,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hang on. Is this one full? Oh, no, that's done, look. So stone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Concrete mix. No, fucking hell, not concrete. Whoa. Dude, careful. That's why I was getting confused, look. Bollocks. 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 Put that in there. Grab that. Take all of that out. Cobblestone rocks. Another 3,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I take clay, 2, 3. Stone, 1, 2, 3. And get another batch, mate. We're actually going to be short on blood, aren't we? It's kind of good. This is actually going really well. Those little clay runs we're doing with the auger are really paying off. And of course, ice has got like so much stone kicking about at the moment. Right, let's get back. We're getting a bit hot. How are we doing for food? We need food and water. What, are you okay for food and water over there, Elegon? Or do you want me to bring you a little meat, a little paella? Or penis paella, mate? I don't think that'd go very far, to be honest, Samantha. That'd probably just about cover Tone's booze bill. Ah, number these done. Oh, you beauty. Bloody beauty. Bring up food. I can take blood while I'm up here, but need to get 100% food to regain health. Yep. So you want drinks and a bit of food. Food's going to be a problem. Start making some more food. So, let's throw those back. Let's take 15 water for 30 potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Let's make 30 meat stew. 5 minutes 38. Go. Let's throw back that, and that. Oh, hang on, did I just throw something up there that shouldn't be up there? No, that's good. That's good. Let's go. You see how it's different with a team of, like, say 2 or 3 or even 4. Communication's a little bit easier as well, isn't it? You know, just I can sort of be fueling a few different things. I'm not sure. Oh shit! It's Horde tomorrow, isn't it? Did I repair the Fort Fuck It last time? I think I did, right? I think we were good boys. I've got a bit lazy saying, oh, we'll come back a day early. But I'm pretty sure we did completely repair it. There might be a couple of bits of concrete that just need a tap with a hammer. But other than that, I think she's fully operational. The concrete fuck it, isn't she? Why do I keep the sham sandwiches? You can make antibiotics with them. We were also keeping them because you can make... well, the way we were going to mod it, we were going to be able to make the fishing lures. But we never really got to that point. Whee! How's it going, Jeff and Alan? You're still raging, lads. You should come to the pub with me one night, boys. We'd have a fun night out with you, pal, I reckon. Oh shit! I've got to go to the pyramid. Sphinx even. I thought I did something. Oh my god! Look at the tree falling. What's going on, bro? You authorised to do that? Who's that over there? That's got to be Eggs, look. You can tell Eggs from a mile away. It's his skinny legs. Careful. Is that? Looks at your face. It said Grumbul on some app called Discord. Search for Grum and here you are. Is he stalking you, mate? How many can we make? Should be able to make 2 at least. Yeah. We got that. So that's another 3,000 we can extract out. Let's go and get some more then, because I've got 1 more blood. I can easily give... Oh, wow. That's okay. I'll tell you what, if I give blood as well now... All the stuff... Oh, can we actually jump through the fence? Yeah, we can just there. Look. Where's that Mo just gone? I just saw him a minute ago. Where that... Really, bro? I really, really enjoy having the bow again, you know, guys. Your name actually is Urzo. What, really, really, really? Let's throw that in there for a second. Some more of this. All right, Reflections, how are you? Take care, Feathers. Have a lovely day at work, mate. Thanks for joining us. See if we can strike a bit of a better deal with the old Tsar. Sure we can come to an arrangement. Sort out what we can do with those turtles and things, mate. So that's a good hour. crafting going on there. I've realised I haven't actually brought any food for Zaranthians, so throw that in there for now. Throw the blood back in there as well. I don't think we want to know that, Mojo. Take those 3 out. So this can come up with us. Have we got any food on here we can take up? I've only got 1 meat stew. So I'll take a couple of blueberry pies out of here for Mojo. Vegetables. I'm just going to nick a little. I don't know who this actually is, to be honest. I'm going to put my bars back. I suppose the most important side will be this one, won't it? We're not overly worried about anywhere else. Good shot, bro. Good shot, sir. Hey, up, got spider zombies over here. Oh, that wasn't actually in the right place there, but never mind. A little cheeky spawn coming in, haven't we? Come on, really? They're literally spawning in. There's no way for me to get in there, is there? 68 rounds. I don't know how many rounds I've got for the horde, guys. That's the problem. Keeps spawning in, look. Fucking hell, I don't know what I thought I was shooting then. Oh shit, they just keep... Oh, come on, really? Wonder what level we are on the sniper rifle. Do you think there's something going wrong here? Or do you think it's just gonna keep spawning in at this rate, like? Fucking hell, geezer. All clear? Clear. Clear. Yeah, I'm on my way back up now, Elegon. I've got some food and a little bit more cobble wee wee. We've got the workbenches making cobblestone, and I've also got the Sphinx making the next sort of like 9,000. Okay. I want to double check. Layer 76, right, Elegon? Mainly because of people with shit connections, Zaranthian, if I was to be absolutely honest with you, mate. I seem to pay a really hefty price for other people having a shit ping. Look at this, mate. hard at work down there, shooting zombies, keeping everyone safe, fed, and all the fucking rest of it. They're up here having a fucking barbecue, look. Right, here you go, Elegon. I've brought you loads of things, mate. Iron bars can stay with me. That can stay down there. We want to have a quick overview of the layer. There's some proper food in there, lads. You don't still eat that yucca banana crap, mate. No, hang on. This can't be layer 76, right? This must be layer 77. I guess. We got 4, 2, 1, gap of 2, 2, 2 side, 3, 2, 1 recess. Gap of 3, 2 strip. 4 diagonal, back 1, 4 split, should be concrete. Missing that, I'll get that in a minute. Should be concrete. 3, gap of 2, diagonal, 3 slash, 3 diagonal, should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Gap of 1, 4, 5, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's right. 5 diagonal, 3 back, 4 across, gap of 6, 7. Yep, perfect, Elegon. Perfect, mate. Absolutely perfect, bro. Apart from the fact we're missing the... not all of it. In fact, I'll tell you what, guys. I'll go back and get the rebar, so we don't end up in a pickle, and I'll bring the proper food. What is this? A bait? No, this is the Anubis. Ignore the hay bales, mate. Heading out to my little asshole brother. see you later, Jeff. See you later, Alan. There you go, surprise. That's what we're building. So that's the Sphinx over there, and that's the Anubis build that we're working on. Proper building, mate. Proper building. Skills. Hang on. What? Actually, my bike's over here, isn't it? Thinking about it. Go and get Elegon and everyone their food. I've done as much building today, haven't I? Oh god, Eggs is up there, look. You be careful, Eggs. Has he been through the Grumbulian initiation training? I'm not sure he has he? I ain't got clues around anything. I've not even looked at those. We're using those just for boxes to... You remember when we had to demolish like all the buildings? I mean, there were loads of... I mean, we are actually building in a city, which I sometimes forget. Or at least a town. What else did I come back for? Food and what? Rebar, yeah? God, it seems like so long ago since we started that tunnel system. Well, we started it. I started it. Good old ice. To the Bat Cave. Yeah, surprise. This is, I mean, this is a server, so literally like everybody on the server chips in. As much or as little as they can. I mean, we've got people that work round the clock whenever we're live, because the server's only live when we're streaming. I mean, we have got some folks that literally just dedicate all their time to helping out on the build. We've got a few folks, you know, to do their own thing. You know, they've got their own bases, and they still come across and help us, you know, with resources when we're short. We try and keep the actual build itself always ticking over, if that makes sense. Probably do us for a couple of layers. So we always try and keep, whether it be me or somebody else, up on top there. I mean, this is the first time I've had a day away from the main build, to be honest. It's quite nice going around and doing the other stuff. But I mean, Ice Captain, for example, who's in chat there and on the server at the moment. I mean, he's. I mean, I could show you the tunnel system. Ice and Ghost Pete, Zaranthian. I can't even remember all the people that have been on the server over the last sort of few months, but the tunnel system that we've got. I mean, Tony as well, of course. It is crazy. It's vast, mate. And all the stone for the builds. Oh shit, food. All comes from those tunnel systems. But yeah, everyone chips in, mate. Everyone chips in. Where the fuck is the 30 meat that I made? Or did I actually not make the 30 meat? I didn't make the meat, did I? Oh, you fucking knobber. I guess I didn't click cook, right? You knob. You bloody knob. I swear I did, you know. I bet I didn't click the cook bit. You should come back on, Ghost. You should come back on. Come and join us for our last days on the Anubis build, mate. I mean, you can get this running, Ghost, because all you need to do is roll back to 15.0, I think. That's it, isn't it? The original stable version of Alpha 15, right? Well, I suppose 7 is just going to have to do it then, isn't it? Got some concrete. To be honest, Ice, I would not go crazy with concrete, mate. I think we've probably got enough concrete to finish it, dude. There's not that much concrete now. Unless Elagon can tell me otherwise. Having a bit more of an overview of the next few layers. I mean, I think we've got 8/16. We've probably got about 30 to 40,000 concrete, just ready to be made into Grumcrete. So that's great, you've got it, mate. But I wouldn't go busting balls to make more of it. We should put that to the test, Anthony. I like the sound of that. It sounds legit, bro. It sounds proper legit, mate. Food delivery. New rule in Starvation: don't let the Juggernaut get next to your base. It never would do, dude. I don't think a Juggernaut would ever get near our base, mate. That's part of the problem. What? How bad did it end up being, Arican? I did have an idea before we closed the Starvation server down, Arican. Which, you know, I'm still not set in stone. We still need to have a chat about it. But was to actually let a horde hit a fuck it and just see how long it took for the fuck it to go down. I have a feeling, I mean, I'm assuming what you're saying, the Juggernauts are even more devastating than we thought. I mean, I knew they were bad. I mean, I've seen them pretty much one shot reinforced concrete. I'd say certainly 2 shots and a concrete block disappears. The problem is they get confused, especially with the Commander Yan Killway. They don't always target the actual wall. They try and reach up to get you because they're stupid. I should imagine if you could try and play it so they are actually trying to hit the concrete, I reckon it would go down in a matter of seconds, bro. I didn't even know you were on Blind. Are you actually on the server, dude? Oh. So where's that? You've already delivered 20,000 concrete and another 8 to 10,000 still at your base. Definitely don't. Yeah, so in that case, thanks so much, Blind. In that case, everyone just fuck concrete, lads. I honestly think we'll have enough. I really do. Let me just have a quick overview of the schematics. Yeah, I just don't think we need that much more. And if we do, it'll just be like a day's work for us. Thanks for that, Blind. That's brilliant. So if you put it in... So is that where all that concrete's come from then, Blind? The one that's in front of the Sphinx? Is that where it all is, yeah? Most of them need is cobble weed. Grumcrete is only the clothes. That's right, yeah. We used a lot more before, didn't we? With the original way of doing it. Well, have a nice day, Blind. Have a nice day, mate. So I take it this is layer 77 backfilled. So we're moving on to 78. Oh, hang on. I tell you what. Let me go and do the Grumcrete bit. So let's take that out. So it's fairly straightforward, I think. Yeah. This. Actually, it doesn't go on the edge there, does it? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that doesn't go there. There we go. Okay. You need more wee-wee frames. Yeah, we'll need a lot more wee-wee frames. Fuck loads. Essentially, what we need now is plant. Oh, hang on 1 sec. Sorry, back. It's alright, just having a natter. Right, let's have a quick look at this. What are we doing? 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 Cobble wee-wee, right? So, let's grab 1,000 of those. 500 anyway. What's the difference between your modded cobble concrete versus structural integrity, mate? In order to do a build like this, you just cannot do it with the existing blocks. You would end up having to have so many supports that it would just look fucking terrible. So what we've done is we've basically added in a new block type, which we mix in the Sphinx. So the Sphinx basically acts as like a giant mixer for Grumcrete and Cobble Wee-Wee. And you have to mix the cobblestone or the normal concrete with blood. And that generates like a more robust block. And that's what we've got here. We've got the Grum rebar here. We've got the Grumcrete. We've got the Cobble Wee-Wee frames. Right, okay, so we're on to layer 78, if I'm not mistaken, lads. Go back to, so the nips here were 4 across, 3 in. Right, I've got a good handle on this one. So, 1, 2, 3. Let's do 1, 2, 3 there. Bring that. 2. Yeah, essentially the structural integrity of the blocks is just it's too crap, mate. There'd just be no. I mean, you can still do it. I mean, don't get me wrong, you could do it using normal concrete and cobblestone, but it would just take so much away from the overall aesthetic.
Suddenly realise what a 100% 24-carat plonker he really is.
What's that, Sneer? What happened, mate? What did I do? What's what? That's the right thing's job. Don't forget, Feathers has gone to work, mate. It's not my fault. I can't be held responsible when Feathers isn't around, blind. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, you know Zaranthian now. What's that, Sneer? What's the matter, mate? What are you calling me a plonker for, dude? What have I missed? Have I done something stupid that I missed? Pretty much, Fousey, yeah, pretty much. Blood. I mean, it's always the ongoing gag. There's literally blood, sweat, and tears gone into this build, and quite a few broken legs as well. I'll be straight your order. You know what he's like when Feathers isn't around? Like a man possessed, blind. And diagonal. It's a strange little little bit here. 3 across. Oh, hang on. 3 across. Hang on. 3 down. Around like that, I think. That does look correct. Does look correct. I can fill that a bit. There's 1, 2. Back in, gap of 2. Yeah, looks good, mate. Nice, so 2 across, 2 across. Oh no, she's here! Everyone stay quiet!
Like them girls in Vogue. I love the way she plays it cool. I think that she is beautiful. She's so lovely, 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 she's so lovely.
I still getting faster and faster then, Simpsy. How are you doing, Simpsy? How's things? Did you have a lovely Saturday evening? Don't worry, there's no conspiracy. Everything's alright. Just pretend everything's just completely normal, Simpsy. 1, 2, 3 across. Down there, down there, down there. 3. Gap of 2. Gap of 1. Oh shit. 1, 2. Gap of 2. Gap of 2, 1. Cross 2. I think that's what. Not sure actually. I need to come away. I need to come away. I'll come back to that bit in a minute. How you doing, Simpsy? Everyone, just carry on. Just shh. Drink your coffee. Shh, beast. Shh. I thought you might have been. What have you been up to, Simpsy? Have you had a nice day, mate? Everyone's putting the napkins in their desks quickly. So, what's that? What's that? Shit, fuck. Put the empty cake. Fucking shit. It's right in the middle of the office, lads. Someone make a loud noise, quick. How you doing, Lazarus? Hello, Lazarus. I didn't know you were in chat, Lazarus. How you doing, mate? Yeah, that corner there is a weird one. Let's just get a bit of height and have another look. So we come down 2. It's a 3 gap across, gap of 2, and we have a 1 and a 1. Something not right here, man. Something not right here. That one. So that comes across 2. And it's like it comes. It's almost like it goes. What's up, eggs? Oh, I just can't see it. Let me have a drink. I've not had a drink for a while. Let me have a look. Can't believe you just threw Elegon under the bus, mate. So 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. Comes as a cross as a nipple of 2. And then it's almost like it's asking me to do this, but that doesn't really add up, mate, does it? Doesn't make sense. But we end up with that double 2, then a gap. Ah. I've got to be a block out here, haven't I? I must be. Elegon, I can't do that bit. My brain's frazzled. I've been up here too long, mate. Oh, you had an oh, very. I tried. I don't think I've ever had it like as my own dish, Simpsy. I tried Thai green curry. Is that what they call it? It was bloody hot, mate. I mean, as in nowhere near as hot as I would have a, like, say, an Indian curry. But I was very pleasantly surprised at how hot it actually was. People had suggested that the green Thai curries are the hotter of the three. So it's a weird one, isn't it, this Elegon? I can't get my head around it, mate. There's something gone wrong. Come across 3, down 2, cross 2. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I can see what you're doing. You reckon it's as simple as that? Yeah. Doesn't seem to tie in with the rest of this, though, mate. Unless this is wrong. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which we have got. And then it would be 6 blocks into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just not right, is it, dude? Or is it? You're gonna if it's right, you're gonna want that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're gonna want a concrete nipple on that and a concrete nipple on with 1, 2, oh shit, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that not right? I think that's it, dude. I think that's it. I think we've got it. Yeah, it does. It looks spot on, mate. I'll just do a quick check on the perimeter, and you want to do my side, and I'll do your side. Should give a quick push, Sir Anthony. Oh, God, it's windy up here, mate. You're right, Serenity. How are you? Let's go quickly round. So, 3, 2, insert, 1 back, 3, hole, 1 across, 3, up, 3, back across, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2 across, shaft of 4, missing corner, 5 or 6, 6 across, correct. 2 chamfer, 3 across, 2, 1, 1, 2, double gap, should be 1, 2, 1, 1, 5 across, 1, 4, double nipple. Brilliant, mate. Brilliant, mate. Bish bash fucking bosh. I don't seem to have very much cobble wee though. Okay, let's go for it. Is there any chance the Anubis build will be completed today? Got fucking no chance, Lazarus. We're on layer 78 out of 117. We started yesterday on layer 64, I think. So we've done 14 layers in 2 actual real life days. We're doing much better today, to be honest, because we've got a few extra folks on the server, so it's really making a difference. When we came back yesterday, we were quite low on general resources, and I had to refamiliarise myself with where everything was, and you know, get the farm back up and running, and a few other things. So it'll be. I think it will be done, if not next weekend, certainly the weekend after. It just depends on how much stream time we get in. Sounds beautiful, doesn't it, Simpsy? It's the Grumbodian foxtrot. Hello, hooah! How you doing, mate? Hooah! Morica! You're watching Shelby Cat at 4 o'clock this morning. Oh, how did you find John Wick in the end, Serenity? You were watching that yesterday, weren't you? Yeah. What did you think of it? Yes, I mean, any help, Sir Anthony. I mean, you know, even if you pop on for a little bit of Sir Anthony, just so you can say you had a part in it all, you know. A lot of us worked hard at this, including yourself in the early days, Sir Anthony. So I think everyone that's had a little bit of a role in it should come and do a bit of building up here, so you can genuinely, hand on heart, say, you know, we all contributed. It's not just about gathering resources. I'd really like Ice to, because I don't think I've ever seen Ice up here. I really think we should let Ice and Elegon, in particular, put on like the last 2 bits. I know Blind's been up here with me. I'm pretty sure you have, Saranthian. Eggs has been up here a little bit today. We're not letting Tony within fucking 50 feet of it, so forget Tony. I think it would be really nice if Elegon and Ice had a chance to put like the last couple of blocks down like we did with the Sphinx, because Ice works so hard. I think he should be there at the very end if we can time it, and if stream time matches his time, well, we'll make it fucking happen. Now, you've been up here building with me, though, haven't you, Sir Anthony? You've definitely laid blocks and backfield up here. I'm sure I remember you and Blind being up here at one point. Yeah, that's that. Well, still think you should be there, Religon. But yeah, I mean, even if, yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, you don't have to force people to do it, but I think it would be nice. Definitely Ice, though. We need to get Ice up here, and then we'll fucking chuck him off at the end. Did I say that out loud? Scrap that. We need to get rid of that part on the VOD, Simpson. Fucking Sparta. Sparta him off at the end. it'll be the Nosferatu blood sacrifice for the next build. Was that you in Discord who mentioned the pencil earlier, Serenity? So there was someone in Discord who mentioned something about never giving John Wick a pencil. What was that film that, was it Batman with the Joker? Was it Jack Nicholson? And there was another film, oh no, that was that one, wasn't it? Where he stands the pencil up on the desk, doesn't he? And then he rams the bloke's face into it. Was that a Jack Nicholson Batman? Can't remember.
I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, head of the line. Wanted, head of the line.
How are you doing, Buckshot? How's things, my good friend? Are you having a fantastic weekend, mate? The Nosferatu killing mini bike. It's actually mad. I remember when Anubis was the same height, around layer 40 to 45. I'm sure the Sphinx was 43 if I remember correctly. So it's probably around layer 45 of Anubis. And I felt like, wow, you know, we're at the same level. And now we're getting close to being twice the height of the Sphinx, aren't we? Just had your bank account hacked. No, oh my god, dude. Oh, who are? That's really bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. What, someone actually just taken? So they've actually managed to completely empty your bank account? Oh my god, dude, that is awful, bro. Oh, and there's nothing you can do today because it's, oh my, isn't there like online phone banking on a Sunday to at least like, or if you've already done all that and now they need to see things actually in the bank. Oh, bro, what a fucking nightmare, man. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. That's awful. It's one of those really weird things, isn't it? Because you kind of know that the banks will sort it out. I mean, if it's genuinely been stolen, someone's you know, cloned a card or figured out a password. The banks are pretty good. I mean, at least I guess they are. Certainly in the UK, I don't think I've known anyone that's ever like had money taken away from them and not managed to get it back. But one, it's that uncertainty. You never know for sure. And two, it's the time delay, isn't it? You know, if you've got a mortgage payment going out or something, and you know the bank account's fucking emptied, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Oh, that's fucking shit, bro. That's shit, mate. Well, I hope it all works out, Hua. Oh, it wasn't Jack Nicholson, no. Ah, right, Samantha. Got you. Nice one, dude. I'm alright, thanks, Buckshot. I mean, I'm doing alright myself. Yeah, not bad, bro. We had a nice evening out yesterday. All's good. We're making really good progress on the old Anubis, so... Got SCR, how you doing, mate? How long has this build taken? Well, we started on the 16th of December, 2016. But we need to figure out when we started the Starvation server because we took a big, long break away from it. I was estimating someone around mid-January when Starvation servers went live. And we came back to it on Saturday morning, so yesterday. Brilliant work, lads. Brilliant work. Nice united finish there. Right. So we're on to layer 79. So let's just double check that's okay. Kind of need a little point of reference here. That was 78, wasn't it? So the 3 blocks over here. So that's that. So actually, we come across 1 there. Rebar in there. 5, 9 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Little nipple there. There you go. There's the start. I don't know. Don't tell me, Serenity. I don't want to know. It's not in chat, is it? I don't want to know what he did with the pencil. I've not seen it yet, mate. Have you ever done a playthrough of 7 days with all the difficulty tickers on high? We pretty much play on maxed out everything apart from what is the actual difficulty setting, which we play on 1 level down. I really hate max difficulty.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu, I just been in this time before.
How you doing, Mario? Look, he's straight in. We got to ban Mario from giveaways, I think, Simpsy. He doesn't even check to see if he can play them on his computer. And the first thing he says in chat is, did he miss a giveaway? What do you reckon, Simpsy? 6-month timeout? Where you been, Mario? You doing anything nice, bro? That's amazing that you know that, Simpsy. They commenced the build on day 310, so 137 in day. That's amazing. How did you know that, Simpsy? Is that because you know when the last footage went up on YouTube? Heath Ledger. Yes. Oh, Heath Ledger, is it? You're right, Stumpy. How you doing, fella? Right, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hey, what? What's happened to me? Oh, it's back there, that's why. Getting crowded up here, lads. It's getting crowded. What's going on, boys? Get a Barbie on. Someone on the Barbie. How many out? How many out? How many out? How many out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. Two. Ooh, something looks weird here. That 4 from there. 1, 2. It's almost like it overhangs one here, which. It might do. It might do. We need to knock this out, Elegon. It needs to go, mate. In fact, I'm going to go and knock this out now, dude, because it's starting to support. We can't have that, dude. We can out. Hell of a waste of ladders, but. Oh, nice one, Simpsy. So day 310 was the beginning. Yeah, knock that out. I thought someone was going to knock the base out. I was like, you bastard. That's a really good question, Elegon. I think I know the answer, though. I don't think it's... Oh, my God. Hang on. That's a lot of ladders. Oh, my God, dude. It's fucking bollocks, bros. Fucking hell, lads. happened? Oh God, I'm in the hole, lads. I'm in the hole. Oh God, that's a terrible shot. Oh my God, she's got me, dude. She's got me, dude. She's got me, dudes. How many rounds have I got? I've only got 13 fucking rounds left, lads. Motherfuckers. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Woo! Good shot, mate. Good shot, Geezer. Good shot. Have him. Have him. I forgot about this room, innit? That's pretty cool, innit? I don't know what we... oh, it's a lovely little room. I have no idea where to put the next part. I was all measuring up then. Oh, hang on. We got more. We got more screamers coming in, fellas. Or spiders, even. Oh, Grum, you needed to make that one count, bro. Oh, lovely jubbly. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Oh, bollocks. That's not good. Missed, sucker. Oh, dude. So much more fun with the crossbow on Starvation, you know, because you can take the legs out, couldn't you? Really? Just did the belly flop. Take his knees. Get clear. Let's get in the lookout towers. Clear. Oh, Jesus. The VOD actually started on 310, but you started the Anubis build on 316. So 316 is the correct in-game start date. So 131 in-game days so far. That's pretty cool. Nice one, Simpsy. That's pretty cool. I should add that to the build information, actually. Let me make a note of that. What was it? Sorry, Simpsy. 316. All clear, guys, yeah? I think Blind built these, didn't he? Nice little defensive towers. So in theory, that means that was the last place, doesn't it? So if we nerd pole up from there, should be about spot on, yeah? Alright, thanks for your help, Elegon. We'll, you put everything back in the box, bro. God. Not even close. Your eggs, how you doing, fella? Drop it. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Gonna need the ladders on it. Okay, let's carry on from. Oh, what happened there? Elegon joined the game. You forgot something, didn't you, mate? You forgot something. 1, 2. So we want to come out 5 from here. So if you put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down to the corner. Back 1. Down across 2. 4 back out from the sides. This actually comes out an extra 1 there. That worries me. Down 1. Down 1 into 1, 2, 3, 4. Across is a diagonal. 2, 3, 4. And we end up with a rebar. and another rebar. Across from here, it's going to be rebar 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To a rebar, cobble wee back to 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that even right? Hoss in Rush, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, bro. 7 in 1. Back 2. 2, 1, 1. 2. 1, 2, back 2. So that's going to go like that, I think. Diagonal. Diagonal back 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In 1. Fuck. That is fucking weird. In 1. Nipple. Back 3. Gap 2. Okay. Could have the nipple 4. Shit, that's not actually right. Nipple 4, inset, gap 2, nipple. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Fucking hell, we're getting really good at this, you know. Getting easier to visualise it. It's because we're doing it so much more consistently, aren't we? We're not stopping and starting, taking a fortnight off and all the rest of it. You're right, game run changed 101. How are you doing, mate? How's things, fella? You having a nice weekend, mate? You want to point out that if this was Minecraft, you would have glitched through the most recent block you placed a while ago and fell to your doom. I've not played Minecraft in so long, mate. Is anyone still actively playing it? I mean, what's vanilla Minecraft these days? I mean, do they still add things to it? I mean, you know, like... Ever since Microsoft took over... Minecraft, or at least purchased it if you don't want to. Guessing there's still plenty of the original team still working on development on it. But I mean, are there regular updates? I mean, do they add things? Hello, chicks. Knobs of 3, mate. Bag of dicks and all that, bro. Yeah, it'd be nice to see what they do with Minecraft. It's always struck me as one of those games, especially since Microsoft brought it over to the Xbox One, where it played so ridiculously smoothly. So much better than it plays on fucking PC in terms of just smoothness of play. I suppose it's no longer using Java fucking bollocks lava, is it? So... I always wondered, you know, what Microsoft were going to do. It must have cost them a fortune to buy it, as we know. I mean, we know what Notch received, or at least that's what we were told he received, anyway. I mean, do they still make money out of it? I mean, does Minecraft still sell like millions of copies a year? Or I mean, I don't really understand why Microsoft never really did anything with it. Nerd polling in Minecraft isn't as safe as advertised. Illustrious Miss Simpsy. The illustrious. The one and only Miss Simpsy. I'm out of wee frames, guys. Someone's doing a good job. Don't forget, lads, if you are getting plant fibre, do not do it within like a good couple of kilometres of the build. Travel on the mini bike, get out there, bunch different areas so we don't end up with a barren landscape. Take care, Zeranthian. Thanks for joining us, bro. It is Horde Day, you're right, mate. What time is it? I reckon we'll get the Horde in, won't we? Get a cheeky little Horde in. Sounds good. In fact, I'll tell you what, if I eat a little bit of food, top my health back up, won't it? I keep forgetting that we can get health from food in there. Take care, Zeranthian. Have a nice, nice evening, whatever you're up to, mate. If they don't sell the game itself, I'm sure they make decent off the merchandise. That's a good point, actually, Octavius. I never thought about that, you know. Yeah, I bet that alone must be worth a fortune, dude. I mean, I'm sure it still sells incredibly well, but you got to think that it's at the point where it must start tailing off. I mean, surely it's got to hit the point of saturation. To some degree. Oh, I've seen Lucy Serenity. Yeah, quite enjoyed it. Yeah, pretty good film. Yeah, you know, not the greatest thing I've ever seen, Serenity, but definitely worth a watch, if especially if you like old Johansson, definitely. See you later, Aragon. Take care. Thanks ever so much for your help today, mate. It's nice to see you on the build, dude. I think we've had 2 legs, mate. 2 legs, 0 deaths, from what I can remember. Right, so let's come back to the front. Let's start from the middle nip. So that's working back towards 6 back. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh. Did I just put that there? How could I possibly have put that block there? Couldn't have done, could I? That's weird. 6, and then from the nipple going the other way, we're looking at 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 back in, which we've already done. So that's perfect. Let's just do a really quick perimeter check. This is worth its weight in gold doing this. 4 space 2 1 strip of 5 into strip of 4. Nipple rebar 7 8 9 1 4 in 1 back 4 gap. No, hang on. There's a nip missing. Who's moved the nip? Who's moved the nip? Someone stole my nip. Let me just make sure I've got this. Oh, so that's okay. It's throwing me now. Gap 2 nip, round corner, back 6. Gap, 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 3, 2. Gap, 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 gap. Into recess, back, concrete. Gap, recess, gap. That's it. Brilliant. Job done. Bilateral honker. Absolutely passe, sir. Tickety boo. Pip pip toodaloo. What have you been up to then, chicks? You had a nice weekend, mum. Been up to anything naughty, mate? Right, it's 4 o'clock on Horde Day, so we need to be a bit careful. We'll see if we can get this 1 layer done. Chuck everything in the box. Pop over to Fort Fuck It. Grab a drink. Shoot some zombies in the face. Job's a good one. Take care, Token. Look after yourself, mate. Thanks for joining us again, bro. Nice to see you, mum. Hello, Kibliat. I'm doing very well, thank you, sir. What about yourself? Nothing you're allowed to tell us about, right, chicks? Oh, you know what? I've not seen Shaun of the Dead for ages. Oh, you know, has anyone got any old films that they've watched? We were having a really good natter yesterday with a couple of friends, and we kind of half-heartedly looked at stuff that was on at the cinema. There was nothing that was going to, like, you know, please everybody, and we were just talking about like old films. I mean, is there anything that, especially in the sort of horror genre, that's where we really struggle to think about good old horror films. It's like we just couldn't recall any. And I do know that horror films are hard to come by, but I mean, Shaun of the Dead, obviously, more of a comedy than anything else. But, I mean, that is a really good film. I mean, that is a really, really good film. I mean, I know I've got that on DVD, so I mean, that's something we could flick on tonight, like. But, I mean, has anybody seen anything like in the last couple of 3 years that it was a little less well known, but it was actually still a really good film? Thank you very much, Unforgiven. Thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. The Wizard of Oz. What, the original Wizard of Oz? No, I mean, horrors. I mean, to be honest, Erica, it's really, really hard to find a good horror movie these days. They've all gone down one of two routes, weirdly enough. They all seem to either go down the sort of gore, sort of porn, gore, nastiness, basically as a result very much of the Saw, or Saw, so not the Saw. The first Saw was one of the greatest films I think I've ever seen. I'd never seen anything just completely fucking blow my mind at the end, quite like the original Saw did. But then they seemed to bleed that to death, and then there were things like Hostel seemed to take over, and it really was just like torture porn, as they call it, and everything seems to have gone that way, or it's gone the way of things like Paranormal Activity, and so many of those have just been so shit. I mean, there have been some half-decent horror films, but nothing recently. So certainly nothing that I could think of that was really, really good. I mean, I have seen some decent ones. I'm fucking struggling to think of the names of them, to be honest, but The Conjuring was quite good. I know we spoke about that not so long ago. Conjuring and Conjuring 2. Battle Royale. I don't think I know what that is. Chaos, what's Battle Royale, man? Have I seen Session 9? Never even heard of it, dude. Is that out at the moment, Atmos? I mean, is it a really new one, or... Oh, sorry, Avalanche. I hope you're feeling a bit better later, mate. Sorry, dude. Everyone seems to have the lurgy, don't they? It's about the 4th, 5th person today, Avalanche, that's mentioned they're feeling a bit icky. Rest well, mate. I hope you're feeling better tomorrow. All jump scares. It is, to be honest, genuine. Yeah, I mean, I'm so bad with film names. It's almost an impossible conversation to have, because if there's a horror film, I can pretty much guarantee the girlfriend and I probably have seen it. It's certainly more likely that we have than we haven't. I mean, there have been some quite good suspenseful horrors over the last few years, but they're very, very few and far between. What's that? We're at 11,000 followers. No way, really. Look after yourself, Avalanche. Take care, mate. Thanks for joining us despite you feeling shitty. 11,000 followers. No fucking way, man. That's madness. That's madness. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you all so much. That's incredible. We were expecting to see a big plummet in followers, weren't we? Because Twitch was doing like a clear out, Mario was saying. I think Twitch were deleting old accounts, weren't they, that hadn't been used or something. But, wow, thank you all so much. That's amazing. It doesn't seem that long ago we hit 10k, actually, does it? It's certainly... Is that like last year, late last year? December time or something? Congrats on 11k. Lurk mode. Vomit in a bucket. I hope you're feeling alright, Avalanche. Sorry, mate. That's amazing. Thank you very much, everybody. That's pretty fucking mind-blowing. That's incredible. Thank you very much, everyone. My hat is off to you. And that's another 24-hour naked stream I owe you. Oh, the horror. That'll be a horror you'd be into, innit, I reckon? Yeah, I mean, do you like things like, oh god, what's it called? Leonardo DiCaprio, Shutter Island. Do you like things like that, I reckon? We were talking about like old films that we'd all love to watch again together. I think the top 3, I'm just trying to think, because we bounced backwards and forwards with so many. Shutter Island was definitely in there. Because I really wanted to watch that again, kind of knowing more. It's one of those ones a little bit like The Sixth Sense, which we also spoke about. It'd be nice to go back. It was always good watching The Sixth Sense a second time, knowing what you knew. I mean, I know it can hardly give a spoiler on that. I'm sure everyone's seen it, but I still won't. And I think Shutter Island, I've still not had a chance to properly watch it in detail back a second time, knowing what I know now. And I think I'd really enjoy it. I love Shutter Island, Atmos. I remember when the girlfriend and I watched that. We quite often have a bit of a natter during a film, like in Hushed Whispers, and we're talking about it, and you know, it's a nice experience together. In Shutter Island, I don't think we said a word. I think we were both just completely just like, the fuck is going on? it was more like just a raised eyebrow and an elbow nudge. Absolutely brilliant. Loved it. Lord of the Rings, fantastic. One of my favourites. I still go back and watch that at least once a year. I didn't last year, though. Harry Potter. I still haven't seen the last film of Harry Potter, mate. We actually started going back watching them from the very first one. I think we got through the first 3 films and then just forgot about them again. Star Wars, I really want to watch Rogue One, but I love the original trilogy to death. Ghostbusters, not such a big fan of it these days. I think I've just watched it too many times. Animal House, one of the greatest films of all time. Blues Brothers quite possibly is the greatest film of all time. So yes, it sounds like we like very similar things actually, Erica. That's pretty cool, mate. The 10th of January reached. Oh fucking hell, that's mate. Oh wow, Simpsy. Simpsy's like a human calculator. That's amazing you even know that, Simpsy. Thank you so much for letting me know though. That's awesome. Wow, 1,000 followers in just under 2 months. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Thank you all so much. That's awesome. Thank you, Beast. Yeah, cheers, bro. Find a good horror movie to watch in 3D. I don't watch 3D films anymore, Atmos. I've enjoyed a couple of like the more, you know, Pixar styled films. More just because it's kind of just a fun way to watch them, but I'm not a big fan of 3D. I don't know, yeah, it's got its place, but I think sometimes I seem to find it more hassle than it's worth, to be honest. Let's are you talking like at home, mate? I mean, if you got one of these like super duper 3D TVs or something, have you, mate? It's it's a bit early to go back to the. Sorry, Ags, get out of your way, mate. I'm not sure if we go back now. It's very early to go on Horde Night, but then again, I'll tell you what. Let me go and check my ammo because I have a horrible feeling I did not make 7.62 ammo. Definitely need a little soundbite when we land in hay, don't we? It's like doing the Assassin's Creed wallop into the hay cart, but without any sort of visual, audio indicator that anything's happened. Oh, careful. You were never a fan of the cowboy movies, but Tombstones, yeah. See, I do like the old and the new cowboy movies, but to be honest, cowboy movies are not exactly that common these days, are they? To be fair, I love all the old stuff. I love all the old Clint Eastwood films. What number are we at? What? Well, that's level 79 that I think we've literally just finished, mate. I was hoping to hit layer 80 today, but I'm going to be honest. When I started today, I didn't realise how low we were on cobblestone. It's really good that we've hit layer 79, mate. I mean, we're actually on to layer 80 now. I mean, 79 is done, so I suppose technically we are on layer 80. At the start of the stream, I was expecting to get to 80 today, if not a little bit further. And then it dawned on me just how much we needed. But luckily, we've had quite a few people jump on. Elegon's been on, Ice has been on, Eggs has been on, Blind's been on. So we've really put a dent in production. It wasn't looking particularly great at one point. See what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave the iron bars on there. Take this stuff inside. Band of Brothers. My God, I've not seen that for ages. In fact, I've completely forgotten about that one, mate. Bloody hell. 67 and 90. There should be food in there, right? Let's eat. Private Ryan, Full Metal Jacket was an all-time favourite of mine back in the day. Not seen it for years though now, mate. Not seen. I think the thing is with Full Metal Jacket at the time, it was really standout. And there's been other films that have, you know, done just as good a job. It's not quite as unique as it was. But yeah, fantastic film though. Fantastic. Princess Bride. Princess Bride. What's Princess Bride, mate? Blazing Saddles. The Riddick, yeah, we spoke about the Riddick movies yesterday, I reckon. Absolutely awesome. Really like the Riddick films. All started with Pitch Black. What's Princess Bride? Dumb and Dumber I don't think I could watch again. Big Lebowski I could watch just 100. What's his name in that? Oh, is it Jeff someone? Is it? What's his name? Oh, I can't think of his name there. A fucking awesome film, The Big Lebowski. Absolutely brilliant. I could definitely watch that multiple times again. Oh my god, I didn't make ammo. Oh, you naughty boy, bro. You naughty boy. Something has been niggling me throughout today, and that would have been it. 165, so we're going to have to hang around for that to get manufactured for a start. Sugar. It means I do need to hit the mine again next week to get a little bit more. Just nitrate, look, because we've got the coal. So while we wait for that, let's go and get some brass cooking up in the. Try and stay on top of it. Yeah, what is Princess Bride? Yeah, let me have a look. I have no doubt I've seen it, guys. I'm just not putting. I can't think of the. It's just not ringing a bell with me. Let me have a quick Google. Princess Bride. What the fuck is this fucking Mary Poppins shit? Robin Wright and Carey Elwes star in this fairy tale adventure about a beautiful princess. And are you taking the fucking piss? What's this Mary Poppins bollocks, mate? While homesick in bed, a young boy's grandfather reads him a story called The Princess Bride. Never heard of it. No, I've never seen it. Is it any good? Got an 8.1 on IMDb, which is a pretty good sign. Reading of the book, which has been passed down within the family for generations, the grandson is sure he won't like the story with a romance at its core. Yeah, I know how he's feeling right now. He prefers something with lots of action. Yeah, this sounds good, and no kissing. Yeah, I'm on his wavelengths. But the grandson is powerless to stop his grandfather, who's feeling he doesn't want to. The story centers on Buttercup. Oh joy, a former farm girl who's been chosen as the Princess Bride to Prince Humperdinck. Are you taking the fucking piss? Prince Humperdinck of Florian. Buttercup does not love him. This is a fucking wind-up, right? She still laments the death of her one true love, Wesley, 5 years ago. I'm already fucking falling asleep here. Wesley was a hired hand on the farm. His stock answer of, as you wish, to any request she made of him, which she came to understand was his way of saying that he loved her. But Wesley went away to see. I don't care about her. Whatever. That sounds dull as fuck, mate. That sounds fucking dull as fuck. I would rather fucking pick the manky toe and nibble small pieces of it in my mouth. Prince fucking Humperdinck of fucking Knobland. Are you taking the fucking piss? You actually expect me to watch that? What a troll. When you said the Princess Bride, you know what I was thinking of? What was that dude that does all like the crazy puppet bollocks? Is it Tim Robbins or whatever his name is? You know, he does like those weird things, like with a Frankenstein thingy majingy. Is it Tim Robbins, Tim Bollocks? I don't know what his name is. I promise it's worth it. I don't think it is. I think you're having a wind up, mate. I think there's a reason I've never watched fucking what's it even called? The Princess what? What was it called? I think I'm desperately trying to forget about it already, mate. What did I come over here for? Brass! Got no brass, lads. We need brass. Ooh! shit, I actually do need brass. Oh my giddy aunt. We haven't even got any to smelt down, look. This is not good, mate. This is not good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whee! You're right, Tim Burton, that's the one I was thinking of. When you said The Princess Bride, I was thinking, yeah, I think I know what you're on about. And then I was thinking, I'm not too sure. Let's have a quick Google. I thought, yeah, that's that Tim Burton film you're on about. Not some fucking Prince Nobby of fucking Barbar Land or whatever it is. Advina, have you ever seen a film called The Princess Bride? Is it bollocks or is it any good? I think everyone's having a bit of a troll here in this chat, mate. They're trying to watch some sad, depressing story about some kid and his granddad. Someone called Buttercup. It says it all, really, doesn't it? You're right, Sky. How you doing? Thanks, that dude Gigs. I know. I'm glad you pointed Tim Burton out now, mate. Prince Humperdinck from Nobland. Yeah, that's the one. I knew it. And Flutter Fanny. Prince Humperdinck from Nobland and Flutter Fanny. I'm already interested. You see? Fucking all that other crap you were trying to. Just nonsense, mate. It's probably a filthy porn movie, Advina. You've heard of it but never seen it. I'll tell you what, Advina. You and I will both watch The Princess. What's it called again? The Princess Bride, and we'll give a synopsis and a brief summary of how we felt Prince Humperdinck from Nobland and Flutter Fanny got on. Is it like your favourite film ever, Simpsy? Oh, that's the one, Sky. Thank you. It's a Corpse Bride. That's the one. That's the one. No, I've seen that. I think. She's trying to ban me. She is big car. I can see it coming up on the screen. It's going, cannot compute. Cannot compute. Right. Let's go and get the ammo. So that one's out the window there. Is there any other recommendations? Anything else like old school that I might not have seen? Because I can't in all honesty see myself watching that one, to be fair. That was a very complicated way to split 300 to 200, wasn't it? You're not getting anywhere, Grub. You're not getting anywhere, mate. Start again, bro. Where's all my ammo gone? Actually, hang on. Thinking about it. You know what? It's not going to work, is it? Let's leave it in there. I was going to have a bit of a reshuffle after the next horde, but throw those in. How's the bow looking? The bow's 600. The one thing I did forget last time was the repair kits, wasn't it? So let's take 5 of those. Let's repair this now. I need to go on a scavenge at some point so that I can actually go and get some more sniper rifle parts. In fact, have we got any sniper rifle? Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, we have. 488 and a 410. We'll leave it at 555 for now. I might do a scavenge run next week, like take 1 day off from the old Anubis build. Food and water's looking good. Oh, hang on. Actually, let me take some food for the mini bike. Take 6 or 7. 100% I'll like it. He's not going to make me cry, is it, Lazarus? I'm not going to cry. It's not going to have a sad ending. I don't like the thought of it all starting off with a poorly child sitting in bed with his granddad reading him a story. I just have this. What's that? Smooth? What? What the fuck was that one? Simpsy does not fuck about with that band there, did you, mate? Six chicks. I think your bot's gone out of order. All I saw was smooth chicks and a URL. Like, chicks, you're not allowed to do that here, mate. That's for Discord, bro. Fucking hell. You can't give away free nudes in the middle of chat, mate. Goodness gracious. His chicks in his fucking mankini and his nipple clamps. Worth $1, lads. It's worth $1. Please tell me you've seen Hot Fuzz. Yes, I have, yeah. That's the one with the little ginger lad in it, isn't it? Simon Pegg. Is that right? I like Simon Pegg. He's funny. We were talking. What was that one we were talking about earlier? Shaun of the Dead, right? I like Simon Pegg. He's really big in Hollywood now, isn't he? He does the Mission Impossibles with old Tom Cruise. Who'd have thought Simon Pegg would star in a film with Tom bloody Cruise, mate? I mean, that's awesome, isn't it? Little old ginger obble muggle himself, look. Fucking starring next to old Onky Donk Big Nose. That is like living the dream, mate. Anything's possible, innit? Just goes to show. Chucky the doll. You're talking about the films aren't called Chucky's like the little boy psycho puppet monster thing, isn't he? What's the actual franchise called? Chucky's just the name of the doll thing, isn't it? It's like Friday the 13th and all that, and Nightmare on Elm Street, but they were called. Oh, what did Chucky star in? Child something or another, wasn't it? Child something, I don't know. Have I seen World's End? I have seen World's End. Absolutely brilliant, mate. To be honest, I love Simon Pegg, mate. I don't think I've ever seen a shit film Simon Pegg's done, or anything shit Simon Pegg's done. And you know what? Straight up, you know he plays a bit of a role, but oh, and he's in Star Wars as well, isn't he? Fucking shit! A ginger hobble muggle fucking actually went in the USS Enterprise and starred with Onka Donk Big Nose. I mean, that boy is living the dream, isn't he? Simon Pegg went, I mean, what an amazing achievement. He actually flew with Kirk. That's amazing. True story, that. Yeah, Simon Pegg's great, mate. I like Simon Pegg. Child's Play, that's the one. Child's Play. A Bride of Chucky. Ah, yes, you're absolutely right, actually. Ever seen Heavyweights with Ben Stiller? No, I don't think so. Ben Stiller can be a little bit. He's a bit borderline Jim Carrey to me at times. There's something a bit weird about Ben Stiller, mate. Meet the Fockers and all that. Absolutely brilliant. What's that Zoolander thing and stuff like that? He creeps me out a little bit, mate. I'm not sure what to make of him. He's a bit of a strange one, Ben Stiller. He's like he's got a bit of a screw loose, a bit like Jim Carrey. I mean, some Jim Carrey films are absolutely freaking hysterical, and at other times it's like, ooh, what's going on here then? I'm trying to think of any other old films. I mean, I'm looking forward to this year's. So Hollywood's kind of taken a bit of a different slant this year, haven't they? They're kind of releasing a lot of the older. Well, they're basically redoing the old sort of horror movies of old, aren't they? Things like The Mummy and Dracula and all those sorts of things, and the werewolf films of old that we all used to love. I know Tom Cruise is doing a big one, which might be the werewolf one, or is that the Frankenstein one? I can't remember. But there's a flurry of what I call essentially the old Hammer horror films. I mean, they're not remakes of the Hammer horror films, but the Hammer horror films always had, you know, they were all the classics, weren't they? I got time to be down here. I'm gonna go and get a little bit of nitrate. It might be a bit. We do it say till 4 o'clock. It's just a really long walk, isn't it? Kong Island. What about Dirty Work? Never heard of Dirty Work. Van Helsing, The Mummy, and all that stuff. That's it. You've got it, General. Yeah. Quite looking forward to those. I always like an old, all the Dracula films. You know, I've always quite enjoyed them. They always got a little bit strange, didn't they? What was that big one that came out with the glittery vampires? What was it called? Twilight or whatever. I think I watched the first Twilight like years after it all became super popular, and didn't like it at all. Really, just couldn't get my head around it. I didn't see what all the fuss was, to be honest. I mean, those like, I mean, they became like household names overnight. The Twilight films, didn't they? And presumably based on books, right? Some famous novel. I still think Grum hasn't seen Secondhand Lions. No, I haven't. Let's have a note. I'll write it down and have a look in a bit. Second Hand Lions. What's it about? And what's the other one called? Princess what? Princess Bollocks. Bride. Princess Bride. I can't see myself watching. I just can't see myself watching that, mate. Oh, it's a lot further than I thought down here, lads. This is probably not a good idea. And also it's a dead end, which is very, very, very strange. So hang on, where's that actually going then? That's going further east. We actually find nitrate in here? Yes, we did, because there's some, look. Got a little bit of digging. Bit of digging. Grum couldn't watch Twilight because he couldn't focus on anything but Robert Pattinson. Who the fuck is Robert Pattinson? Was he the glittery fucker? I'm afraid that as much as I'd like to pretend I know who the fuck you're on about, I can only assume that's the main dude, right? I honestly did not see what the fuss was about. I didn't find anything interesting about the film. I didn't like the actors. I didn't like the acting. I didn't like whatever I can remember of the story. I don't see why they were so popular. I really just don't get it. But you can't like everything, can you? You can't like everything. I mean, it's clearly it did something. But for a lot of people, like, for example, Arican, who clearly has Robert Pattinson's abs all over his bedroom wall. It's, you know, it's what makes the world go round, isn't it? If that's what Arican likes to, you know, have a little bit of a tickle to. Who are we to judge? See you later, Jasmine. Take care, mate. Have a lovely Sunday. Have a lovely Sunday. Secondhand Lines is a comedy with Robert Duvall, Michael Caine, and I must have seen it. I've got to have seen it. If it's got Michael Caine in it, Sky, I must have seen it. I'll check it out. Michael Caine is just like, oh god, I fucking love Michael Caine, mate. He is such a dude. He's such a dude. He's done quite a lot of films sort of over the last sort of 10 years as well, hasn't he? He kind of went quiet for a little bit. You know, he was like a household name, wasn't he, Michael Caine? I know my dad was a massive Michael Caine fan. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off! And all that jazz. It was a bit of a geezer, wasn't he, on Michael Caine? You always got the impression he was a bit of a Jack the Lad outside of Hollywood as well. Yeah, amazing guy, amazing guy. You guys, well, I just assumed like the abs were on the wall and the butt was on the ceiling, to be honest, Arican. But you know, if you've had a bit of a shift around in your bedroom since you last sent me the pictures, fair enough, mate. Bit of redecoration, was it? Make the old tickle a bit more comfortable. Michael Caine, the only good thing to ever come out of the UK. He did though, didn't he? He went like really quiet. He did all like the big blockbusters. I mean, he was like the go-to fucking actor, wasn't he? And then he went, presumably, you know, maybe semi-retired a little bit, or when he did his own thing, maybe he did stuff in the background, script writing or something like that. But then he came back. He was in everything, wasn't he, for a little while? He was in a very big film recently, actually, where he played the dad. Can't remember. Well, he didn't play a huge part in it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. He all ended up on a boat at the end, like a big boat, and there was a big shootout. Michael Caine. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. It's that one where they're all magicians. There's like 4 magicians, aren't there? Now You See Us or something like that. Is that right? And that, you know, they used to like sort of do bank heists in the middle of a live magical performance. And I think Michael Caine, if I remember correctly, played the dad of a bit of a... Oh my god, he played the dad of fucking Harry Potter, mate! Harry fucking Potter! Harry fucking Potter, dude! He was like a right little rascal. Oh, dude, that was a really good film, actually. I like that. Michael Caine and Harry Potter. Yeah, I saw that. That's actually out, I think, last year, wasn't it? It's got, I'll tell you what, an actor that I really like, Woody Harrelson. I'm sure Woody Harrelson was the dude that used to be in Cheers, right? I used to watch Cheers. I think it used to be on a Friday night in the UK. I used to love it. Everybody knows your name. Or something like that, anyway. Really good, really good. And I'm sure Woody Harrelson was the barkeeper, wasn't he? You right, Nerf Kid? How you doing, fella? How's things, mate? Oh, man, do you remember The Prestige? Michael Caine was in it. The Prestige. It rings a bell, mate. I've definitely seen it. Can't think what it actually was, though. Zombieland was awesome, man. Absolutely freaking epic film. I actually saw that about 6 months ago for probably about the 4th, 5th time. I think it was on Netflix or something like that. He was also Alfred in Batman. That's right, he was. You're absolutely right, mate. Top geezer, man. Top geezer. How old's Michael Caine now? What was it? What was the... Oh, God. I was going to say, he was never... Michael Caine was never James Bond, was he? I'm thinking of Sean Connery and the other guy. Roger Moore. Roger Moore. There was a lot of Roger Moore in Michael Caine films. Yeah, they were around the same sort of time, I think, weren't they? That looks like quite a lot of... Oh, wow, what's happened there?
Hello?
Oh, hey, what's happened? What's happened? What's happened to me game? What's happened to me game? Alan, what did you do, dude? Alan! What the fuck? Thank you very much for the follow, Alan. Cheers, bro. Shit, the server's gone down. Oh my fucking god. The server's actually down, not just... Oh my god. Oh my god! At least starvation is stable in your fucking dreams, mate. Let's have a quick look. Is she actually down or is she just not come back on? This is where we find out Blue Fang have decided to do maintenance but not actually fucking tell anyone. You see, I bet it's Jeff, mate. I bet Jeff's tripped over and spilt his fucking cappuccino on the server again. Fucking knobber. Did you see that in Discord? Arakan. I don't know if you managed to catch Dread at all recently, Arakan. Dread put in a ticket to ask for starvation to be updated or something, and Jeff responded on his ticket saying, "You don't actually have an account with us." I don't know what I was doing at the time, mate, but my phone nearly fell out of my hand, mate. I thought that's taking it to a whole new level of fucking incompetence, isn't it? It's not a case of, we don't know what... shit knows what's the matter, mate. We'll turn it on and off again. They came back and said, what are you on about? You ain't got an account with us, bro. Fucking knobbers. Yeah, I can only assume the node is down because London 6 is not registering. We're on node London 26 for the starvation server, which I've got a red light on, which just means it's off. I actually had 2 servers on London 6, both of which are not registering at the minute, so I think we're dead in the water, guys. Oh, that's a fucker, innit? Anyone got their Twitter up? Anyone got Blue Fang's Twitter up? They did actually tell us they were doing maintenance last time. Via Twitter, you know, like really fucking great, mate. I reckon, honestly, man. Like I said, I don't know what I was doing. All I remember is that fumble for the phone because I just laughed so hard. It was the way Dredd had written it in Discord as well. Fucking knobs. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, hang on. I think she might be back. At least it's letting me get on the dashboard now for it, so... But it's the same as last time. They must be doing maintenance. Exactly the same, if you like, visual representation of what I can or can't see from when they took down London 26. So, for example, I can get onto the Overseer panel, but I don't have the start-stop options. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to really quickly, I mean, what we'll do... I don't know what I did then. I mean, I'll put us on AFK quickly. I'll go and grab a drink, and then we'll see if they've... we'll see if it's just like one of those on and off things. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, folks. Right, it doesn't look like... let's just have a quick refresh. So I'll tell you what, I've never known London 6 to go down. I've seen the old London 26 no go down a few times, which is where our starvation server is. The first time I've ever seen this one actually... See, the problem is, if it goes down like that, has it corrupted our server? Because to be quite honest, our last backup was yesterday, which means all the work everyone's done today, obviously because we've not had a break, is all going to be up the fucking Swanee, innit, mates? It's going to be up the fucking Swanee. Nothing on their Twitter, no. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing on the Overseer. There's no start, no stop, no restart. It's just like a dead node. I mean, it's there. I can see it. I just can't do anything with it. What a pumper pooper. Did anyone win the drag race, car 7? No, I can't see any mention from them. Blue Fangs Lesions. Let's have a quick look. Their last tweet was... What the fuck? The last tweet was from Feb 27th. Some Hellion patch notes. Just drop them a really quick tweet.
Hello?
For some reason, it hasn't actually. Why is it not tweeted? As. Why is it missed there? Oh, it's because. Oh, it's that's really weird. It's just tweeted out. What the fuck? I just tweeted to them, but it didn't put their name in it. But now it has put their name in it. I think. It's got, oh yeah, at Blue Fang Servers. Oh, it has done it. That was weird. I've never seen Twitter do that before either. Let's flipping out. Oh, sorry. Did I just miss a? Sorry, guys. Who was that? Thanks, Duffy. Sorry, Duffy. Our server's just gone down, mate. I'm just trying to see if we can get our server host to plug the bloody thing back in, man. I'm really worried that we're going to lose all the progress from today. I don't like it when a server just goes down for no reason. That's normally a sign of something very, very bad having happened, isn't it? We've mullered our wee-wee, mate. Yeah, my other one is Glorious. I've just been able to reboot and take back down London 26. We're just on London 6 node. It's just completely dead in the water. It's got exactly the same symptoms as what happened when London 26, our starvation server, went down under similar circumstances. But that came back up. I think it took them about an hour and a half last time, didn't it, lads? I can't remember because we left London 26 and we jumped back onto London 6 for the vanilla server. And I'm sure we were on it for about an hour and a half before they confirmed it was back up. Is John Thomas? Is John bloody? You do call them strange things. Is little John Thomas and his Fanny Adams, right? I don't think I can do that, Sky. I don't think I can just switch out. I'd have to unplug things and fiddle with things and. Give me 1 second and just see if this ticket's gone through. Because for some reason I can't send a ticket at the minute either. We're gonna get Jeff's gonna tweet back saying, "What are you on about? You ain't got an account with us, bro." Fuck you, Jeff. Fuck you, Jeff. Oh, bloody hell, man. We keep talking about this, Arakan. Have you ever had your own server, dude? Like, as in your own physical server to work with? I never have, mate, and it's just that little barrier of the unknown that's put me off it. But it would enable us to actually have all the mods that we want without having to worry about, you know, we can actually play with our own SDX mods and stuff like that, mate. Well, what, you know, what would I need to know, Arakan? I mean, is it easy to set up, or is it going to be one of these things that's going to end up taking even more of my time running our own physical server as such? And how much do they cost as well, man? They've got to be a lot more expensive than what we're... I mean, I know it depends on what hardware. I know I'm asking you to sort of say the impossible, but for something like, say, to run 7 Days to Die with 16 gig of RAM, what would we actually need server-side hardware-wise? It's really easy, is it, Arakan? Oh, right, okay. So nothing, just a quick Google and we'd be up and running, yeah? I doubt they've even got a janitor down there, to be honest, mate. Oh, what a pain in the pooper. To be honest, guys, I hate doing it, but we better call it there. I mean, we're coming close to the 3 o'clock mark anyway, so I think what I'll do... We'll leave the stream there. What I'll do is I'll try and drop them a ticket. Well, I'll try and email them rather than drop the ticket, because I can't do that either at the minute. See if we can get it back and up and running. If I can do it in the next like 15-20 minutes, what I'll do, we'll jump back on the game for an hour or two. If not, probably an opportune time to leave it there. So thank you. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. That's twice that's happened with Blue Fang. So let's hope it's nothing serious, and let's hope we don't have a rollback. I will find out. I will let you know on Discord. Don't forget to join us on Discord. Talking to that exclamation mark Discord in chat. Oh, subs, thank you for the resub, bro. 3 months, mate. You got your little crown, look. You got a little Grum crown, dude. It don't get any better than that, mate. You just don't get any better than that until you get your silver one and your gold one. Keep working harder, eggs. Thanks so much, bro. Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I'll leave it there, guys. We will be back tomorrow now. I'm going to be absolutely, totally, as always, up straight in front with you. Monday and Tuesday, I have got a hell of a fucking real work diary. It is unbelievable. I've got so much stuff to do Monday and Tuesday. I will try and get on as fast as I can. We will do a Monday night stream. We'll probably, depending on what time I get on, we'll either hit more 7 days or we will use that as our Horizon Zero Dawn slot. We will be on tomorrow. I just don't think we're going to be on as early as we have been recently. It's much more likely to be sort of mid-morning to early afternoon. We'll do the normal stop at 3 o'clock, then jump straight back on as fast as I can get back to sort of apologise for the morning. Tuesday is a hell of a fucking day. We might not even get a stream on Tuesday, and I can only apologise for that. I try and stream every single day, as you know. It's very rare since January. We've not streamed every day. We've had to have the odd day down. Mainly for hardware issues, but thank you for joining me. Thank you all so much. It's been a marvellous, marvellous Sunday, and hopefully I will see you again very shortly, but if I don't, I hope you have a fantastic rest of today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. Thank you, Eggs, there at the end as well, and for all the bits, for phenomenal support. You make it so much fun for me, as I always say. You know, wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun, and you make it a hell of a lot of fun. So have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all soon.